All right, people, let's do this. Tablet and pen time. Get your tablet and pen ready to go. I want you to do exactly what I tell you to do today. You see, that's one of our little short videos we've been working on. All right, we're going to be showing the 15 what? Garages, 5 carports as well, and 21 Lamborghinis and Ferraris and Mercedes. See, you're going to find out I'm not full of crap. Unfortunately, you see the circus clowns out there going blah, 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 blah every damn day. I don't like it. I think it sucks. Now I'm new to TikTok and social media. It's now my 13th week. How am I doing so far? I'm going to hit 50,000 followers even today. Wow. Let's play. But I'm going to be real. I need you to get off your assets. I need you to listen and learn. See, let's see. 80% of you have crappy credit. You screwed it up. Let's see. I wrote the system and I wrote the rules and tools in 78 and 89. All right. We get to play from 70s, 80s. Wow. I'll put your credit back on track. I don't believe in credit repair. It's a fraud. But I'm going to teach you how to play. Is that okay if I teach you to play my way? Wave, hey, how you doing, Stephen? How you doing, Kim? How you doing, Kid Blue? Wow, let's play with you starting today. Wave to Chris on connection. Wow, wow, wow. Now, I got a couple of problems. First of all, my IQ's off the friggin' chart. Off the chart. It's ridiculous. I write with both hands and talk at the same time, and both sides of my brain work. And I rhyme all the time, and I stutter once in a while. If you can deal with all that, I'll get you to millionaire. If you can't, then just go away. It's simple. My way or your way? No, my way only. I want to help you, but if you want, but it's going to be up to you because you got your LLC. Oh, goody for you. Your LLP, C Corp, S Corp, C, nonprofit. Who cares? The reality is you're listening to a bunch of circus clowns. Sorry. That's what I believe. Today, we're going to talk about repackaging you. Let's write down repackaging you. One of my companies years ago, Repackaging America. Did you know I was the second largest advertiser in California? 32 years, I got an award. When I got the award, it's simple. I won a reward. Fantastic. Second largest advertiser. California, 32 years. All right. The audience asked the question, do you make boxes? What the blank? I didn't realize something. See, I wrote Repackaging America to repackage you your whole life. The world thought I was making damn boxes. So it's like I told my wife years ago, honey, I got to put my name on the company. Like it or not. They keep asking if it's Ray Reynolds. So it's like anything else. Well, I'm Ray Reynolds, the godfather of credit. I built $60 billion for my clients and myself over the years. I've been online or in person for 6 days a week for 50 years. See, I don't know where you've been, but you can play and you can research me all day and day. You'll find out I'm telling you the truth. I don't like BS. I bought my first Lamborghini at an auction. I was 15 and a half years old. I invented Car Finder. Got $1 million in the bank at 15. Why? Simple. You see, when they interviewed some ding dong the other day, is it better to make money now or then? It's better every damn day. It's ridiculous. I did it at 15 friggin' years old. It makes no sense with these clowns. I get tired of BS. Okay? What do you do today? Let's dissect you. Let's dissect you. Is that okay? Come on, you're sitting at your table, you're sitting at your desk, maybe it's there in the kitchen. Wow, where are you today? What do? First of all, you take all your personal cards out of your personal wallet. Now, you lay them on the table. See, this is the problem with you. You want to listen and learn, but you won't do what I tell you to do. Now, only 20% of you will follow through. The rest of you just want everything for free. Okay? Free. Only 20% of you will get off your assets and do what you're told to do. Are you the 20% or are you the 80% that are lazy? It's going to be up to you. See, I'm going to get you to millionaire status. And I'm going to push you to do what you need to do. So I said tablet and pen time now. Okay, what do? It's very simple. Get out your sticky tabs. You want me to see your tab? I'll send you those too. We're going to cut to the chase, people. I wrote the rules in the 70s and 80s. It's called fluctuation, utilization. It's also called the oldest damn card. Every card in your pocket. Simple. What do? Simple. We put a sticky in the back of the card. Here's your job. Every one of your jobs right now is I need to know what your credit limit on your damn credit card is. What is that card? Most of your limits suck. It's just the truth. This is a 10. All right, here's a 50. This is my wife's card. So what do? It's very simple. So I get a $10,000 credit card right here. If I take this card past 29%, I'm screwed up. This is what you did. This is what you do. Oh, yes, I just want to scream my friggin' head off. I've never watched someone as dumb in my life. This world is nuts. Why didn't you study and read 15 books a week like I did since I could walk? The card, 29% is green, 30 is yellow, 50 is red. I wrote the rules. So you'll look at, it's like when you look at Rapper Rescore, Rapper Refresh 49 years ago. You'll see Dr. Reynolds, Dr. Reynolds, Pastor Reynolds, or hey you, that's me. See, I had to fight my whole damn life. Fight my whole damn life. Since I was born in a damn taxi. There's a 50. There's a 10. I want to get you 7 of these. Write it down now. I want to get you 7 cards at 10,000 each, 70,000. I want a 50. You're going to, that's too much. Come on, people. Let's understand. The reason you have bad credit is you jacked with the wrong damn card or you ran into an emergency. You need some money. You weren't prepared. You got your assets kicked. And your credit score sucks. Now, every card, I want a sticky. If I was at Berkeley when the class, UCLA, simple teaching people what to do all the time, guess what I'm going to do? Even Irvine. If you didn't do what I said, I kick you out of the damn class. Hey, I'm not going to be gentle on you. I'm going to get you to millionaire status. Knock off your crap. Card, sticky, card, sticky, card, sticky. Got it? 29% now. Now, not next week, now. If you don't reduce your debt to ratio, your score won't go up. It's a bunch of BS. You got to understand how it works. Oh, this card, 28% rule. Got it so far? I got to make you a CFO. Now write down Chief Financial Officer. Chief Financial Officer. I got to make you a CFO. You got to be a damn CFO. Now, CFO. That's family. And then the corporation. You see, you got a choice. I'm sorry you screwed up. You know, I feel bad for people all the time. You, your friends and family, someone ripped you off. You're 75 to 20 years old. In between there, you're 46. Your credit sucks. You got a wife, you got a kid, you got a cat and a dog and a fish. You're a beautiful woman, and your credit sucks. Don't blame anybody else anymore. Take the blame game and look in the mirror. Everybody wants to blame everybody else. I lost my job. Stop it. Look in the mirror, fire yourself, hire me. Because I want you to fire you. I want you to understand when you make money, corporation receives it. Not you, not you. Then you can sponsor your own damn race car. Isn't that fun? Hell, I've been racing since I was a walking. You know, I bought my first mini bike when I was 9 years old. Yeah, it was funny at Zodi's, and you probably never heard of Zodi's. So I was collecting seeds, clacks, and mowing yards. It's kind of fun. All right, I'm at Zodi's. $149 for tax. I got all the things. I got the mini bike. They go, you can't pick this mini bike up unless you have parents. Or here, I'm a friggin' orphan. I'm born in a taxi. I waved to this couple. I said, hey, how you doing today? There's mom and dad right there. They waved back. That clerk was so dumb, it was ridiculous. She accepted that. I pushed it out, put gas, and I rode it home. Bum, 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 bum. See, your problem is you accept no. No doesn't mean no. It means I don't know how. Are you willing to listen and learn? Can you turn these suckers up? But it's up to you. See, I'm going to get you where you need to go. I'm going to take out all the bull crap in between. I want you to write down fluctuation. I want you to write utilization on that tablet. If you don't have it, go get one now. It's simple. I'm going to be bossing you around. I'm going to tell you what to do. But I'm going to guarantee you millionaire corporation. We're going to knock off the crap. Simple. I don't like circus clowns. My client, Grant, who bought books years ago, oh, goody, don't sell me the water. Ooh, don't buy a house, but I have houses. The biggest clown out there. All right? He's a clown. Simple, in my opinion. But it's just my opinion. But it's simple today. If you understand fluctuation, listen carefully, on your cards, it'll control your score so you get some more. If I stick you in a Rapper Refresh today, Rapper Rescore, if you look at a Rapper Rescore 49 years ago for mortgage companies, I created that too. I'm training y'all, bro. Wow. TRW. Oh, this card's fluctuation. Okay. Rapper Rescore had a problem. People getting an escrow. You bought a house. You let your friend and family member, all right, sell you the house. They're the agent because it's your family and friend. Wow. They got their hands so deep in your pocket, it's ridiculous. They're going to take out everything you can. Then the mortgage company they use, the escrow company, that's their friend too. They go to lunch and dinner with. They celebrate Christmas. They got their hands in your pockets. From now on, independent real estate agent, broker, they don't know each other. You're in control. It's about time you get in control. You buy that damn house, it's my way. Escrow, close, homestead, trust. I'm sorry if you put your house with your husband and wife in one loan. That's called dumb. You're not dumb, but you do dumb all the time. It's terrible. Isn't that terrible of me to say that out loud? So today we're going to repackage your life. Is that okay? If I repackage you, all right, can we do it my way, please, please, please? Pretty please? This is educational content only. All right, no legal advice, tax or financial advice, and results may vary based on what you do. You buy vitamins or you buy something on TV, what is that? Hey, this is going to save your life. And then they give you 10 minutes of crap that says it's going to kill you. Oh, the little disclaimers. We got to have disclaimers too. All right, now look at that. Come on. I bought my first Jack in the Box. I was 19. What the hell did you do? Jack in the Box. All right. Maybe you don't remember. What was his name? Rodney Allen Rippy. The little kid with the hamburger. Then we had what? Where's the beef? I like Wendy's too. You see, what I designed for myself is I didn't want to run a business, but I ended up doing business and having fun. And that's what I did. I bought a Jack in the Box. It's managed by a management company as that auto income. You see, I want you to write down auto income and have some fun. Goal setting. Hey, you got good credit, fantastic. You're trying to finance your business, and every time you turn around, get your assets kicked. You're not balancing your life. You're not building that foundation because that builds the dream and the money. So the money gets the honey, fighting through the pain. Oh, you have no idea what I've went through in my life. You get the highlights. Take a picture. There's your life right there, right there, right there, right there. Okay, why are we missing part of it, Chris? On the corner there. Chris?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I never met anyone more knowledgeable about credit than Dr. Reynolds. Well, hell, that's just the truth. All right. Thank you. It's how it works. But it's Pastor Reynolds, Dr. Reynolds. So, hey, you. When you set up the system, it's not hard to understand something. See, your credit bureaus understand one thing. They used to have consumer credit counseling on them, the nonprofit organization. Did you know that was my company too? Wow. I've been doing this for 50 years, people. You got a choice. It's called pay attention, do what I tell you to do, or go away. Simple. If you want to get there, that 20% want to get there, okay. You took your picture. Now let's watch happens. Come on. I got an LLC, Ray. Got an LLC, Dr. Reynolds. Oh, goody. Here's our problem. You have an LLC. Fantastic. All right, there are 9 types. Please tell me what kind you have. See, there's the difference. I want you to tear it apart. I want you to dissect you today, dissect you. And then I want to put you back like Humpty Dumpty. The LLC. You see, if you look at Supreme Court years ago, and I've been studying law in the county since I could walk, all right, because I want out of hell. What did they say? LLC, legal person. Then they also said LLP, legal person. Then they said C Corp, legal person. S Corp, legal person. Nonprofit, legal person. And a PC, professional corp. Here's the categories that the Supreme Court said in Chapter 18, way before I was born. Corporation's a legal person. It is. Do you understand? All right, you got 50 corporations called 50 states. Every state's got a city. They become corporations too. Federal government, states, city. All right, what do we do? See, they bankrupt 11 cities so far in front of you. You didn't pay attention. I did. I dissected the hell out of it. How does a city file bankruptcy? Oh, it pledges assets to the state. If a state filed bankruptcy, well, they pledge to the federal government. See, they're already leveraging the crap out of even you and me. Write down SS5. Now. See, here's your problem. The lack of knowledge is why we get screwed up. This is an SS5 form. You filled it out or mommy did. It's simple. You were mommy. See, it's based on Roosevelt and the Gold Act, and Nixon took the Gold Act. It's whoever did the form. Ever since August in 71. August, write it down. Money no longer is money. Hasn't been that since 71. It's a Federal Reserve note. It's a legal tender. It's right in front of it. Federal Reserve note. It's not even money, okay? So let's understand how it works. Roosevelt had the Gold Act so they could build Fort Knox. Then they needed more money because they make more. They spend it. See, you can't make money. No, print it. That's what I mean. Okay. Let's think today. Let's use some common sense. I think we should sell common sense in a bottle. What do you think? Let's do this. There we go. All right. Let's have some fun. Now, here we have the IRS. The IRS are the bullies and the liars. Okay. The IRS is the bullies and liars. Okay. When I came out of coma, I asked the IRS for my $385,000 that they owe me and said they gave me a tax bill because I reimbursed myself. What a bunch of crap. But it's what it is. Okay, IRS. See, what you're trying to do for you is trying to do tax balancing. Here's tax balancing. Here's you. Here's the IRS. Whee! They win, you lose. There you go. They win, you lose. That's how it works. They win, you lose. We can't win. The IRS is in control, period. You will pay tax. You will pay tax. Now, we're not going to listen to the circus clown Grant. Okay, we're going to listen to Ray Reynolds. Dr. Reynolds, hey, you were Pastor Reynolds, whatever you want to say. SS5. That's an SSN. Equals a 1040 tax return. So, because the government is so smart, what do? 1040. They make sure that you or mommy fills out this form. This form. That creates this. That gets this, and they track your income. They track your income since the day you were born, or they bond us. That's how it works. So if we play the game to understand to win, now we have to decide what your paycheck needs to be. Do you need a paycheck of $64.20 or do you need $10,000? I did not ask what you want. I asked what you need. Okay? I am a husband. All right? When I divorced my ex-wife, I became a husband. Or husband. You see, I wrote a show for Fox. It's called Divorce Panel. They bought it and they actually tabled it as well because it's funny as can be. So they want to compete with another show they had. I've been writing all my life and for 2.5 Men, all kinds of stuff. And even, I'm a ghostwriter for movies and stuff. Kind of fun. I come up with ideas all the time. But I make money, but I don't make money. I'm not dumb enough to receive money. I'm sorry. Don't take offense. You get a paycheck, it's taxed. Oh, goody for you. And then you get to get taxed on everything else you do. Wow, 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 wow. Kind of dumb. But understand, we're not going to listen to Grant, the circus clown. Don't buy a house, sell me the water. Couldn't sell me crap. Okay? Lucky he bought my books years ago too. House payment for 24 years. Years is interest only. Okay? If you want any money back on this paycheck, you must have a house. That's how you get your money back. Don't buy a house. Give me a break. It's the same damn payment. So if you got a paycheck, you don't have a house, you won't get your money back. Now, your paycheck should be exactly what you break even at. If your paycheck was your basically break even point, you paid all your bills, your house payment gets you all your money back, almost all of it. I like that. So it's like it's my father-in-law, ex-father-in-law, Dr. Robert Soltis, LA School Board, nice guy. Okay, Bob had a problem. He listened to Dave Ramsey. I go, why would you listen to that clown? This is ridiculous. Dave Ramsey lies everywhere he can. He's been a liar since he says, I'm debt free. He finances everything. He's bankrupt twice. This is crap. He's a liar. I can prove it. I did title search on him years ago when I was working with David Horowitz, Doug Acklevane. All right, David pissed me off, so I got his ass that's fired. Okay, very simple. I've been around a long time. I used to do things with George Putnam. You ever heard of him? My radio show and his show together all the time. So if you want to, Wally George, you remember that one? See, come on, people, come on. You have a problem. Here's your problem. Number one, you're a nice guy. Fantastic. Oh, goody. And you got a wife. She's beautiful. Isn't she beautiful? She's your queen. Whee! You became one. Fantastic. Then you screwed it up. You bought a house together. I'm sorry, that's called dumb. You never buy a house joint because that makes no damn sense. Your problem is you buy a house, you're a good, loving couple. Oh, I want to be in the loan too, honey. So do I. You goody. Stop it. It's ridiculous. When a husband and a man are on the loan and you lose the house, they report it to the IRS as a 1099-C. Not only you have crappy credit, you have an IRS problem. It's called, we didn't plan the problem. I've been planning the problem since I could walk. I had to get out of the damn taxi first. But it's up to you. When you buy this house here, ladies and gentlemen, who is going to be the duck? Which one of you are going to sign for the loan, period? It is a married person's own separate property, period. You're going to plan the problem from now on. In the future, your house will be bought through the trust because that's the way to do it in the first place. But you didn't learn to play. Escrow close, write it down. Homestead trust. That's an irrevocable trust, by the way. The only way to do it. Okay. Now, here's our goal. You have the chance to have 3 divisions of me. Write down divisions of me, please. Division of me. Please write it down. You blew it. You screwed it up. Okay. I'm sorry you did. You could have 3 divisions of yourself if you wanted to, but it's up to you. You can create a line of defense, It's like this here, structure. Okay, let's look at banks. Your banks last year, bankrupt 22,000 locations. Every bank is a branch number, This is a corporate umbrella, okay? So what they're doing themselves, banks and grocery stores and cities, doing tax balancing, but they get to write everything off. You see, there's the difference. This is the IRS. This is basically what I call the liars and the bullies. And the banks are over here doing tax balancing. Then they bankrupt all their locations. See, a bank signs a lease for 100 years for that location. It's a owning a corporation, 100-year lease. Okay, but that's what they did. They bankrupted under the Federal Protection Act, automatic stay, and took all the money away. Okay, they wrote it off on their taxes. That loss let them get a tax benefit. Isn't that good? Wells Fargo's settlement last year was $2 billion. The most indicted bank on planet Earth. Your banks all settle at the end of the year, and so do your credit cards. So you got to start paying attention how it works, the heartbeat of this. So they're doing tax balancing. Okay. Now we're going to go over here to you. We're going to think about, you got an LLC. Fantastic. You have an LLC. Great. Here's your problem. You think it's going to protect you. It's not. It's not. Now, if you DM the CSUN, put a little message in DM, I'll send you one of my mouse pads. It's top notch. It's good quality. Okay. Simple. So I'll send you one of these. We just need who to send it to. See, that's going to be like over there and over here. You took your picture, right? All right. AKA the truth. Well, the truth will set you free. But are you willing to listen to the truth? Or you want to repackage your life or not? It's up to you. See, I have a division. Okay. One of my clients, I had him set this up years ago. He put $1 million in basically Bitcoin in 2009. It's worth $100 billion now. Isn't that fun? I love that stuff. So he's got a division for Bitcoin. Ooh. He's got a division for gold and stock. He's got a division for silver, stock trading, and that's kind of fun. Oh, how about a division for owning a Wendy's restaurant? How about 31 flavor ice cream? How about a Subway? How about we just have fun? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Now, division process was created by me in 1984. See, I had a problem in 1984. Okay. All right. What was my problem? I'm the king of satellite television, installation, manufacturer, retail stores everywhere doing $100 million. Easy stuff, but it's not my money. See, I'm a puppet master. Write down puppet master. See, when you see that little book about trust, control everything, don't know any of that, that's crap. The first part of that book is crap. There's 4 mistakes in the first damn thing. It's a piece of crap. Somebody should have looked at it before they published it. Bottom line, simple. I'm a puppet master. Isn't that terrible? So here, what do we do? This is management. The management corporation. Now, you got 3 houses in your LLC. Fantastic. When they sue one of those, they sue you. Somebody tells you the difference, it's crap. An LLC is crap. All corporations can be crap. We'll see what happens when they sue you. It's online. You fought a corporation or LLC, whatever you want to call the damn thing, online, Secretary of State's website. It's right there. It's right there. They sue you. You're the voice. You're on the bank account. Oh, it's going to protect me and my family. Hell no. Then you got Wyoming. This is crap. When are you going to get off your ass and do it right? You don't need a Wyoming or Nevada corporation until you're in profit zone anyway. In Wyoming, hell, they're not going to pick Wyoming. Okay. I have sold more corporations or gave them away than anybody on this planet. I'm the largest registered agent in the world. And I was also known as the King of Nevada. So let's do it my way, because your way sucks. Did I say that out loud? Isn't that terrible of me? Oh, see, I just want to protect your assets and protect you and your family, because we have a problem. We're going to do it here. Come on. You're going to write down 3 divisions of me. You're going to write down the word division of me. Division of me. Please write it down. So when you write down division of me, it means you. Is that okay? We're going to master an SS4 form. Now, I, Ray Reynolds, had to explain to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old, there's 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. Why would I do that at 9 years old? I got to be Mrs. Hope. My parents didn't want me. I was a piece of in their way. Mrs. Hope called me a piece of whatever you want to call it. I can't say it out loud because I'll get banned on TikTok again for 5 minutes or so. Gary Vee keeps saying F the grandmother, and I get banned for saying the bad, S-H-I-T. That's I don't get that, but that's okay. So what do? Okay, we get to play the game. Do you want to play? You play my way. Okay. So our structure is this: division of me, division of me. All right, let's think. If we plan the problem, are we prepared? Yeah. If we don't plan the problem, what do we have? Your life. Congratulations. You're getting your assets kicked every time you turn around. This kind of sucks. See, you're not in control of your life. You're letting life control you. You're not controlling your life. You think you are, but you're letting life control you. You got married. Fantastic. You got a wife. You got 2 kids, a dog, and a cat and a fish. Go goody, and you're stuck in the job you hate. Or you're not doing exactly what you want to do. Auto income. There's your future. There's your future if you want to play my way. I'm going to tell you your way sucks. Find somebody online 6 days a week, twice a day, Monday through Friday, and 6 times on Saturday for the last 50 years. You won't besides me. I made a promise when I was 7. It's very simple. We have to fight through the pain. One of our books we're working on right now, Fighting Through the Pain. And it's called Always Good. Thank you, Jesus. My first coma, I got this weird gift. I can watch what you do, and I can do it better than you in 5 minutes. Everybody hated me for that. I watched the kids on Delane Street in Torrance ride their bicycles. I didn't get one. What do we do? It's simple, okay? I asked, can I borrow the bike? I never rode a bike in my life. What did I do? Whee! Fun! So I could learn in my brain to do what you do and do is better than you or the same. I should have watched 5 more minutes. I screwed up. Delane Street has this big hill. I ended up going to the edge and went down the hill. 42 miles an hour, my face hit the curb. I'm the brake. This is a broken tooth. I'm 7 years old. Son of a biscuit. I remember, all right, in the coma, first one, they're arguing about $20. These crappy people who didn't want to spend $20 for the porcelain tooth. So I got a silver tooth for 12 friggin' years. All my teeth went, I woke up on the couch. Their maid rang the bell in my face. If you gotta go pee-pee, little boy, you're crippled. You can't walk anymore. I'll take you pee-pee. That's what she said. I rang the bell. She never came over to take me pee-pee. I rode off the damn couch as I'm praying to God. I'm begging God. Please let me walk. Please let me walk. I'm a bloody mess. My hands, my legs, I'm just totally bloody everywhere. Band-aids everywhere. All I could do is pray. And that's all I could do. I rode off to the couch. I grabbed this ugly orange shag carpet. I pulled myself to the pee-pee. I went pee-pee. I walked back to the couch. It freaked everybody out. God answers prayers, by the way. That's why I can walk today. Not only he let me walk, he let me jump as high as anybody else ever thought they could. So I made a promise in that coma when I was 7 years old. I will help people the rest of my life. All right. And I just said, God, help me, please. Jesus, help me, heal me. So I kept my promise for 50 years so far. It's the only reason I'm here. If not, I wouldn't be here. Why would I want to help people? They don't like me. I don't like them. They're mean and cruel. They suck. That's just my opinion. So I had to fight through the pain. Hell. All I know is being a Christian's a way of life, not a moment of time. One of my series coming out. Okay. What do? I started kicking the door jam at 10. The backhoe hoop when I was 14. I kicked the light out. It was only 13 feet, the YMCA in El Toro Marine Base. I'm flying over other things. I was on That's Incredible a couple of times too. That was fun. There's my yacht in my backyard. I'm already got 3.7 billion of structure. I got my first billion structure at 21. Double billion, 26. Controlling 2.2 billion in real estate. So it's not you can do it better now. You can do it any damn time you want to. It's all crap. I took out my yacht from my backyard, July 4th, 2009. There I am. My heart started at 5:41, stopped at 5:41, July 5th. I died. Sucks. Since my wife's freaking out, calling everybody, he's going to die, he's going to die. Ron steals my books. Tom sells my websites and phone numbers. And then from there, my IT or my tax attorney says he's going to die. Let me steal all this stuff. He tricked my wife to sign a POA. POA. You ever know what a POA is? So what do? God saved my life again. Simple. There I am. I get to come back. But I'm homeless again. I'm homeless with my wife and my kids. Homeless. I'm not going to go back eating out of a friggin' trash can. I'm not going to do that. But I have 3 divisions of me. Write it down. Here's your problem. You don't have a backup for a backup. And you listen to a bunch of circus clowns. 3 divisions of me. Write it down. 5 closet divisions. The reason I picked number 8, it's a perfect number. Plus, I was born on the 8th, and all my race cars, motorcycles, and boats always say number 8. See, 8 and 0 are infinity to beyond. So if you think you got a little sad story, nobody gives a crap. Nobody gives a crap about your sad story. Sorry, they don't. They don't give a crap. No one ever give a, you know what, period. That's just me. Every Lamborghini is a division. Every Ferrari is a division. Every helicopter is a division. Every goodie is a division. But now you got property. So good. Let's have a division for property. You're counting on a tenant to pay the damn rent, and they do not. Your problem is you didn't plan the problem. I created the assignment of mortgage form in 1989, by the way. 89, simple. Mark, did you use the form? How about homestead blocker? You see someone in chat a mortgage. See, if you plan on somebody helping you, it's not going to happen. That fat man never came to my house as a kid. He never came to my house. I never had Christmas. I never got a Christmas or a birthday till my wife gave me one. Ever. It sucks. She buys me something today, I feel guilty. That sucks too. But I got to live with it. We got choices today. As long as we're moving forward, we're not falling down, giving thanks to the Father in heaven. In Jesus' name, amen. But it's a choice. You have to believe. It's faith and persistence. I have a website. It's called Jesus Is Not a Drive-Thru. I got a whole series coming out of that too. I got about 50 books I'm playing with right now in my head and putting them in writing all the time. I've written 67 books. You can get a copy of those too. What do? As a little boy that asked, how you doing, little boy? Always good. Thank you, Jesus. They'd leave me alone every time. To this day, anybody talks to me, how you doing? Pastor Reynolds, Dr. Reynolds, hey, you? Always good. How you doing? It's a mindset. I had to program myself. I didn't want to believe I'm a piece of what you call me all the time, a million times. God, family, money. It's simple. See, if we focus on God, we put our house in order, we're okay. The family's okay. Instead, you took your credit, you jacked it and screwed it up. You didn't make the family okay. You didn't do it. You didn't do what you were supposed to do. You jacked up the wrong damn card. You brought the pain home and knock it off. It's ridiculous. God, family, money. I'm born in a taxi. She put me in a trash can. She didn't want me. That sucks. Because they knew who she was. She had to pick me back up. Then she gave me Mrs. Hope. Yeah, what a name, Mrs. Hope. So today, you better understand something. Your car, your house, stop it. Knock it off. It's simple. House, escrow, close, homestead, trust, only one of you. Which one wants to be the duck or sheep? And then you put in the trust, you both control the trust. That's the goal. The car, you're so busy watching TikTok and social media going blah, 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 blah. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about the write-off. I care about the liability. What scares me is driving the Lamborghini or Ferrari. There's always a turd trying to knock you off or cut you off or slam on the brakes being a jerk. The old days, they just get out and beat the crap out of them. They can't do that nowadays. Okay. But what do? Choice. This car, keys. That car's not in my name because I'm not dumb. Neither are you, but you're acting dumb. Okay, I'm sorry, you're acting dumb. You are. I don't like it. I don't like dumb. Dumb. See, today your car is registered to you. I want it changed. I want it changed to a division. Okay, your registration of your car, it's your home address. I want it changed. I want you to do what I tell you to do, and I want you to knock off the crap. Isn't that terrible of me to say the truth? So what do we get to do? My way. Your way sucks. So when that new books is finished in this next week or two, always good. Thank you, Jesus. Simple. Our problem we have today is very simple today. You make your credit score go up and down like a friggin' yo-yo. Up and down, up and down. It's utilization. It's what it is. I want every one of you to call our office this morning, and I want you to sign up for, all right, basically what? A rapid rescore. That's it. A rapid rescore. I want you to sign up for that sucker, put you in a rapid rescore. Let's put your score up. Let's get you some green lights to rebalance your deck, because that's where you're screwing up. You're not going to listen to Howdy Doody. This guy, I don't know what he thinks he knows. He don't know crap. Much information is crap. Howdy do, let's take your core. Let's sell it to an irrevocable trust. Your irrevocable trust has all your assets. Your car is owned by the trust. Now then you get to bump the car. They call with these bloodsucker attorneys. Now you lose your trust. I don't understand dumb. It pisses me off. I do not understand dumb. I'm sorry. But you can listen to dumb. It's out there all the time. I call them howdy doody. It's crap. I don't like crap. Your car today, you're going to do what I tell you to do. You're going to re-register the damn car to a division of a corporation. You're going to write down a division I'm willing to sacrifice. I'm going to protect my corp and my family. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. You've been jacking up you. Knock off the crap. Damn. I don't understand. I don't get it. You see, this division is called for contracts. This is supply to cash. This is cash credit cards. I designed this system in 1987 to allow tax ID on cash reports. I know, because I designed it. What really pisses me off is people not listening, and they listen to a bunch of clowns. This is a corporate umbrella. There's your family. There's your life. Over here, you're going to balance your score. Your LLC, you named it after you. That's called dumb number 1. You name what it does as dumb number 2. It actually does business as dumb number 3. See, that's supposed to be a damn management company. That's it. All of these are a management company, and you knock off your crap because what you do today is wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. Simple. No rich and famous person ever allows their parent company to do business. Their corporations own companies. Warren Buffett, Elon Musk, Bezos, I don't care who it is. Their parent company owns companies. But it's up to you. Your car, okay, you got a car, fantastic. You have a registered owner. Wow, wow, wow. So you got a car. Well, let's see, that car here. The registered owner is you with your home address. That's called dumb, 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 dumb. You're going to transfer that to a division of a corporation because I said so. I don't care about the damn write-off. I don't care when Grant can't make it with his mind if it's 5,000 or 6,000 pounds because he didn't know what he's talking about anyway. His event, he's talking about tax. He got 142 people asked for their $10,000 back. He's talking, this is wrong. I don't care if he went to school to learn the CPA. It's wrong. It's called dumb. He did give himself his own degree from his university. He has his own university. Well, I have Ray Reynolds University here, but it's a nonprofit 501c3, bond $5 million. But I'm real. Don't sell me the water. Ay, 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 what a clown. Putting people down. I don't like circus clowns. Your assets from now on, division. I said division. Write down division, 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 division now. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my corporate, not my damn family. See, you've never had to fight for your life, have you? You've never fought for your life. You got easy. Well, mommy and daddy. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I want income coming in no matter what I do. It's called auto income. I want to go back in time. I read 15 books as an average week. I'm just studying on them, hiding at the library. Every time they ask for me, it's he's at the library hiding out. Okay. We the people. Supreme Court. You remember them? You ever heard of them before? Says an LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC is a legal person. See, your problem is you didn't plan the problem. Why didn't you plan the problem? Why didn't you plan the what's wrong with you people? Son of a biscuit. What in the hell did you do wrong? Everything. Sorry. You better plan the damn problem. You're going to get your assets kicked. Kicked. I don't like to lose. I'm a winner. I'm a puppet master. I planned the problem. It's only 13 damn feet. When the Guinness Book of Records jerk came out and says, where's the wires? I jumped up and kicked the lights. I did a split kick, and he ran like a little girl. Thought I was going to get him. I don't like stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to say stupid. They flagged me. Dumb mindset. If I can touch it, I can kick it. I wrote down see it, believe it, go get it at the library when I was 12. Simple. There you go, winning the game of business. Can you imagine winning the game of business? The first series I put out there in 1976. Do you not understand? In 76, I have $1 million in the bank. I'm driving a Quintas Lamborghini part-time at Cows College. I tested out at T-Week or junior high. They went to high school. It'd be a waste of my damn time. I was 16 when I put this out there. I had a beard at 12. I've been driving since I was 12 anyway. 16-year-old kid is trying to tell everybody how to get money. I did it. Why don't you? 1985 division process. In my series, the original one, I kept updating it. It says cash flow fee per time. I had to go after him too. That's why he filed a bankruptcy, because he's stealing my goodies. I don't like thieves. Create your own goodies. Don't steal mine. The Millionaire's Founders Kit. I designed it so everybody I want to call it books for dummies because I'm a dummy when I do something new. I design each book for every month of the year, 12 months. All right. At the end of 12 months, you have a $1 million structure. Every book has a purpose. Doesn't matter if it's applications, if it's credit cards, and we set up the dashboards and the pieces and the goal setting and everything else. But it's simple. That series we sold for $5,000 a set. Orange County, Bonaventure, all right, from there, Ontario, and Long Beach, 32 years. Having fun, helping people. Simple. I want to call it books for dummies, but that was taken. I'm going to tell you today, I want you to take a picture. It's in the link tree. In the link tree, share the live, share the live, share the live. Help me. I'll give you all kinds of free goodies as well because of the fun of it. From there, it's based on the link tree for $4.99. Okay. I want you to buy it today, not tomorrow. We're getting to move a warehouse. If you did it at a discount, all right, you get it for $2.99. It's simple. $300. You piss away money every day. I want that done today. I want you to call the office or put it in the link tree now. But that's up to you. See, you want the foundation, but you're not willing to spend the money, but you're willing to piss it away. You're not willing to spend some money, but you're willing to piss it away. You waste $50 every damn day, every other day at $700 a month. Until you invest back in yourself and understand rules and tools and knowledge, this is a bunch of crap. Okay? Again, that's now, not tomorrow. It's now. When you look at real estate, please understand homestead blocker, please. Shadow mortgage, UCC1. See, that leasing doesn't pay. I still get $65,000. I don't lose. You lose because you don't know how to play my way. I like my way. Your way, sucks. I sold that for $12,000 for 32 years. There it is in the link tree, $500. If you did this way to send money, all right, you get it for $2.99. Do you want to get a $2 billion in real estate? I had $2.2 billion in real estate using that system. Now, understand, I'm the coach of coaches. I'm coaching Carlton Sheets people, Dave Delgado, and Russ Dalby. I'm coaching the coaches because I'm the guy that did it. You want to play yet? Let me know. Financial series. Okay, what does that mean? Buckets of money, become the bank and tax balancing. We must pay our taxes to the IRS. They're in control. We have to pay the tax. And if we don't, we argue with them. They lie anyway. And then they give you a bill, $193,000 on your own money. You reimburse yourself. It's ridiculous. They still to this day owe me $385,000 of tax credit. But again, that's just the IRS. It's where the bullies and the liars work, okay? But you have to pay tax. There you go. Linktree, $4.99. Send it this way, it's $2.99. If you wanted all three series, it's pretty simple today. Linktree, or basically you do it this way, and it's $3.99 for all of it. I'm moving a warehouse. I need the space. Again, that's up to you again. And again, get it today, now. Okay. Now let's watch. I told you SS5. You remember I said that? The SS5, that's for your first job. What you have to realize that SS5 is the form that the IRS has on file, all of us, connects to the SSN and the 1040 tax return. You're now understanding, connecting the dots, how they bond is up to $35 million apiece. That's how they track your money. You get a paycheck, they tax it before you get the money. You get the leftover, and then you tax on everything you do. That kind of sucks. Now, what we have to do is look at SS4 now. The SS4 is like corporation process and structure. What happens? The SS4. I explained to Ted Turner Because when I did Helping Hand Industries, it freaked us all out because we had $100,000 of credit cards sent in the mail. See, in the 70s and 80s, credit cards came in the mail, just said activate it. They didn't use SSN because they're not supposed to anyway. Did you know every application for personal credit is in violation of federal law? You're not allowed to use your SSN for credit purposes, ID purposes, allow money or carry with you. It's what it says. You agreed that, and so did mommy. When I'm not bored, I'm going to probably create a lawsuit against all the creditors just to piss them off. Like I said, when they did the banks, it was fun too. Now look at line 1 there. It says employer identification number. Line 1 says entity. That's a division, by the way. It says individual person. It's right there. It's right. Person. I'm a person. You're a person. Now we got a problem. We have to decide who's going to be the duck. When somebody has an old blankety blank day, month, or year, who's the duck? Who's going to be the duck and sheep? We have to look at bankruptcy. See, bankruptcy only allows SSN or SS4. I get a bunch of these corporation division process, so I could be the division of the corp, or I can be me. Which one wants to file bankruptcy? Nobody does. Okay. So Google it later today and find out I'm telling you the truth. Be prepared. You did not plan the problem. You should have a long time ago. Now let's take some case studies. Let's show you exactly real people. This person has 4 collection accounts. It sucks. They have a 487. Do you understand this? Let's watch what happens. I'm an affiliate. If I don't drop it all, we got about $60 million of credit cards that are live, not BS and no trade line crap. What happens is very simple. If you allow me to put you in a rapid rescore, all right, most of the time I order a card for you. I don't believe in secured cards. I think it's crap. So in my clients like Ryan and other ones say, I get a secured card, it's crap. Capital One, that's an inquiry. You're defeating your purpose. It's crap. So what do? I add a card in my card to you as separate billing. What do we do? It's simple. Here's a 487. Come on, look at it. I got him a $300 card. They have no credit. All they have is inquiry, crap, and collections. That's a card for $300. Would you like a card to start you up and away without secured? But it's up to you. But again, what did it? The rapid rescore, blocking crap, push your scores up, green lights, and get a card. See, that's what you need today, but it's up to you as well. But it's up to you how to play it. Here's a bankruptcy. All right, now understand something. Please understand this. There's no reason to file bankruptcy, in my opinion. I'm not here to be safe an attorney, unless they're taking your house tomorrow in the court, or they're going to garnish your wages tomorrow too. That's the only reason to file bankruptcy. Unfortunately, you went to a bankruptcy attorney, and they sold you a bankruptcy. What are they going to sell you? A pickle or ice cream or something? You need one of these. No, you don't. It's BS. Bankruptcy, 586. No credit at all. What is this one? It's $500. Is that okay? Would you like a card? See, your problem is you. Rapid rescore. Listen very carefully. I told you I want you to sign up today, not tomorrow, today. A rapid rescore would block your crap, push you up, and I'll get you a card. That'd be okay? But it's up to you. 11 collection. Oh my goodness. Everything they got is crap. 11 collection accounts. What did I get them? Oh, no problem. $500 card. This is the start. No secured. All right, here's a 701. 2 collection accounts. I got them 3,000. Is that okay? Every card they have, I got them the card. That's why there's a dot on it. $3,000. Why not? So my way works. Your way sucks. My clients out there, they're teaching about 20% of what I teach. I'm old school, current school, and I'm future school. Period. They don't teach you to get auto income and change your life. Let's get the better score. What the hell is that good for if you're going to do something else with it? Every time you've screwed up your credit, you've done it 10 times in your life. 651. I got him 116 points. No green lights. 132 points. Now I got green lights. That means I can do what? Create money. Restructure them. Rebalance your score. Look at a rapid score. Come on. If you were in a rapid score from 30, 49 years ago, even today, rapid refresh. Let me block your crap. Is that okay? Push your score up, create green lights, and get you some opportunity to reduce your debt to ratio. Pay it down or increase your limits, or basically you got to create some money, maybe a loan or so. So every rapid rescore literally gets you 750 and above. If you do what you're told. Can you do what you're told? It's up to you. So on this side, you're going to take a picture. That's the rules and tools right there, right there. It allows me to push you to 750. Okay, we're not going to need a secure card. That's crap. We don't need that. If I ever said secure, you want to do it on your own, it would be an open sky card. Capital Bank. There's no inquiry. It's the only card you'd ever get. When they don't say that, then you know they don't know what they're talking about. They're amateur hour. So again, what do? Take your picture, Rapid Rescore in the office. They sell for about $1,000, and they rebuild your credit and paralegals. So basically, we don't do credit repair. Extra bonus if you did it today. Now, I'm going to hand you $5,000 of credit. I'd like to build you $5,000 of credit to you. Is that okay? If I build you $5,000. Now, Chris had I call ladies a turd yesterday. She's a royal turd. Okay? He's laughing now. Turd. I built her husband credit. She's being a royal turd. She got a car jacked up 100%. All right, blah, blah, blah. I called her. She hung up on me. Hang up on the Godfather credit. Are you freaking nuts? She's like, I don't put her in collection, close her case down and say, go away. I just wanted to prove I'm right. She's wrong. I popped in a card for $5,000. Now she likes us. If she wasn't a turd, that card would have been $40,000. She wouldn't listen. Okay, so we're gonna get what we promised and go away. We're gonna help your husband, not her. I don't like turds. Today, if you did that for $6.99, what you piss away in a given month, that's how I figured the price for you. I'm gonna build you $5,000 in credit. Is that okay? $5,000. I'm gonna repackage you. I'm gonna put you in a Rapid Rescore. I'm gonna analyze you. We're gonna tell you what to do to maintain your status. That is a now, today. If you don't do it today, then you blew it. That's on you. Very simple. You. Up to you. Yes, she was rude. She was terrible. She wasn't very nice, but that's okay. See, I learned a long time ago. I learned to bite my tongue and love longer. My wife and I, we got into an argument when we got married. We've been married now almost 21 years. My wife's crazy as could be. I love her so much. It's amazing. She's just a nut. Okay, I'm boring. She's crazy. That's fun. I argued with her once. Then I looked back at myself and looked in the mirror and go, damn, what did I do that for? Why would I argue with my queen? Okay. And she's got 28 personalities. I don't like number 21 and 16. I don't like those two at all. I said, I don't want those. So I walk away from now on, and I learned to bite my tongue and love longer. See, when a man tells his wife his opinion, he should shut up. When he dumps on her, he's mad or whatever, shut up. Okay. Then you got to man up and understand that's your problem. Whatever comes in here is your problem. But I learned that. It's like with that lady yesterday. I had to bite my tongue real hard. But it's okay. I'm usually $5,000 an hour, $50,000 a day. She hung up. I mean, that wasn't nice, but I got her card anyway. Chris looking at me, I go, hey, I got her $5,000. I added to the dashboard American Express. Okay, now she's going, she should have been respectful in the first place. Here's a 419. Now it's a 757. Is that okay? If you listen, I want to repackage your life, but it's up to you. I want you to call a phone number, but you're not prepared. Forget it. Okay. You're not prepared. There's your problem. If you were prepared, I'm going to give you another procedure I need you to do right away. Is that okay? What does that mean? I want you, every one of you, to listen very carefully. I want you to write it down. I want every credit card and utility bill automatic payment now. I want you paperless. I want every credit card paid every other week, an extra payment, or weekly. It is called Fast Pay, Quick Pay. I designed it for TRW years ago. It's still in the system. Fast Pay, Quick Pay. I want you to call 800-888-567-8688. You're going to opt out for 5 years or lifetime. I want you off the damn mailing list. You are on the national mailing list, people. Every one of you. This is what the black web and all the crap is. Get off the mailing list now. Now. But again, I want you to take and understand something. All right? Understand something. But you did it. You took the high road with her. No, I just bit my tongue, and I'm a pastor. I make mistakes. I sin all the time. I screw up every day. I just do my best. Let God do the rest. I wanted to be the better person. Okay? That's the hardest thing to do sometimes. Now call the damn number. Now. Today. Write it down. I want you off the national mailing list today. I said so today. You're going to listen to Dr. Reynolds, Pastor Reynolds, or hey, you. See, I'm going to repackage your whole damn life. And I'm going to get you a millionaire status. You're going to do it my way because your way sucks. It's just my opinion. You're going to call that number. Harold Stokes, Ken Yarbo, and I helped set it up years ago. It's a nonprofit organization system. You opt out the national mailing list. You give her all that junk mail. You're sold on the mailing list. It's ridiculous. but you have to be paperless. You have to be personal credit cards and all right, utility, because you receive mail, they don't have to take you off the list. There's what you're going to do. Now, all I can tell you is the truth, and you'll see videos and all kinds of stuff. We're creating, we have that 15 garages, 5 carports, and all those stuff, and 21 cars. See, I'm not full of crap. Most people are. But the reality is very simple today, okay? We get to play my way. I like my way. I did it for 5 years. Fantastic, Joe. 5 years or a lifetime. 5 years is a good time to understand what it does. See, when you're learning something new, you have to understand how to process. That's important. Now, I'm 17 and a half years old, going back in time just a little bit. I have a line of credit, Secure Pacific Bank, Washington Mutual, blah, blah, all those other ones. So they all about that's how Chase got into California. I read some in the newspaper, registered newspaper, LA Times. They said they have this event, and I went to the event. They're selling payphones. They're selling payphones. Okay. I go to the event, and they say, listen carefully, $1,600 for a payphone in the route, installed, ready to go. Average income is $300 a month. Okay. So I'm listening, $1,600 a month and $300 an average income. All right. So how many months would it take to break even? See, there's the goal. That's a numbers game. See, I've been saying for 50 years, numbers don't lie when people do. I like numbers. I love numbers. So I stood up with my lines of credit that day, and I said, I'll take 10. Now listen what I did. I took borrow money, bought the process, had it installed, and they pay the bill, and I get the leftover. I made this so damn easy, you can't screw it up. But you do that anyway half the time. We don't pay attention. So I got to the point, I ended up buying other people's routes all the time. I wanted to buy them all up. I had 22,000 payphones through the corporate structure. I'm a puppet master. That's only 6.6 million a month. Is that good or bad? What do you think? I think it's kind of fun. It's a damn game. So I wrote down auto income. I was 17, I had 19 houses in the corporate zone, having fun as well. I go to the auction, driving a Lamborghini, Ferrari, pass on my card, got in trouble with that too. You're not allowed to list it at an auction. Okay, all right, oops. I was always in trouble. So, auto income, 19 houses. I created a form in 1989, assignment of mortgage. I made sure I found a way that I don't lose even when I lose. Because you count on someone paying the rent? Hell no. Now, I want you to think about 10,000 to 100,000 a month. Please write it down. Please, please, please. Let's pretend you're going to list 100%. Let's take my wife's cards. These are my wife's. Her name is Faizuli. I love that name. It's like sexy. It's like Versace. I already trademarked it too. So these are $100,000 paid over time. Okay. I get it for here. No problem. There you go. There's 100,000. Now I'm allowed to get a division card. Whee! 9 cards, that's $1 million. Oh, let's take the platinum and do the same thing. What the hell? Simple. See, I'm going to focus on a $100,000 limit, paid over time limit. I got them to do a POT 18 years ago. I'm not going to show some stupid thing above my head, 950,000, which is not possible. Because they're going to put you through a review every time. They always do, anywhere from $25,000 to $100,000. Look online. They do it every day. They put you in a review. So when someone puts that there, they're false advertising. It's crap. Ryan needs a lot to learn. He bought my books years ago. He said he wants to learn more from me. I hope he pays attention even now. These are 100,000 each. Do you know American Express? They don't fluctuate. They're offering you 99 cards. How many would you like? How many would you like? So if I take basics here and I take my division, manage your company, division buys a house or a franchise. I'm going to close escrow. I get to own a piece of deed of trust. The management company usually pays the bill and maintains it so nobody gets ripped off, and they give you the leftover. That leftover can be $10,000 per division. Would you like $100,000 a month? See, there's the difference between me and anyone else. I'm not only going to help rebuild you because I set up the system. I'm going to get you to actually what? Corporate structure, millionaire strategy. Because why? Winning the game of business, that was the goal in the first place when I was 15. Updated all the time. Isn't that fun? So your goal today is very simple. Please don't call the phone number on the CDs. Well, I was in the coma. My wife signed the POA and all this crap happened to our lives. Tom, my IT manager, found out I was going to die in a coma. He sold my websites and my phone numbers and the 50 million people in my database to a porn site. That was Tom. And what happens? Everyone else is trying to steal my goodies. See, when you're in a coma and you think people are going to help you, all they want to do is screw me over. Take a picture. I've written 67 books so far to play with. And today I'm giving you 2 or 3 for free. If you'll just in the link tree, just have some fun. You. If I could touch it, I could kick it. I'm probably the most disciplined person you can find in this world. I can actually out multitask any of you. I like to do that too. I wrote both hands high at the same time, had some fun. So that's just me. All the goodies are not mine. I don't have any goodies. Isn't that terrible? But I got the keys. I'm a puppet master. Write down puppet master. Okay? That's the only way you can do what needs to be done for your whole family is of being a puppet master. Simple. So we're going to write down see it, house. If you can't get the house, if you want one, I'll show you how to get a house and a lease to a mortgage. Came out of coma. What did I do? I built basically $1 million credit in 6 weeks, having my 3 divisions of me, closet divisions. I bought my wife her next estate. Simple. But as I'm working through that process, I went to Pathlight. All right. Pathlight improved me for $840,000. Pathlight is this company that buys the house you want in their inventory, and they'll actually lease it to you in 12 months. So I said, honey, which house do you want? Well, I don't like any of them. Okay. Yeah, I've told my wife a long time ago, I need you to be honest and direct. If you don't like something, we don't buy it. Got it? You don't like it, we don't buy it. I said, find the one you like. She found a 4-bedroom house, bonus room, pool, spa, 3-car garage in Anaheim Hills. Of course she did. She wanted to be happy. And that's how it works. So $840,000. They bought the house, and in 12 months, they converted it to mortgage. Is that okay? Then from there, I bought other houses again and again. See, your choice is to see it, believe it, go get it. Your car isn't your car. My way. Money. Where are you going to get the money? Win the lottery? That's not going to happen. All right. How about we use checkbook money? I like that. How about we use American Express? How about that's blueprint loan? How about we use basically 6 cards of $350,000 for the corporation in every division? Woo, yeah. It's $350,000. I love Chase for one reason. Personal and business cards, they do not have interest up to 22 months. It's like free damn money. Let's go buy a franchise. I'm lining up this year, and Santa's my vice president of my company. He's putting together $5 billion escrows. We're going to send you a folder. Now, you can do this on your own if you want to. You don't have to do it with me. Once you have $100,000 in the bank, in and out, and all those transactions. Storage unit, laundromat, car wash, all these goodies. Wee. I wrote the original books in the first place, by the way, 47 years ago. Then you got some of my clients. You need a car wash or laundromat. No, you don't. You own the damn thing. This was $3 million. But you know, they got $9,000 a month forever and ever. See, a storage unit business is a dummy-proof business. It's for dummies. Why? You're not going to get rich. You get an income forever. But that's me. I just want you to add to your income or replace it. Is that okay? So if I give you the opportunity of 10 projects you want to play, pick one. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to use corporate credit. Okay? Borrow money is not taxable. You're going to get into an escrow. The management company that manages whatever you get into is going to make sure whatever you use to buy it is going to be paid back on a monthly basis. They will not give you any money until that payment is done. You get the leftover. It's dummy proof. What is leftover? Up to $10,000 a month per division. Would you like 100,000? So if I have an American Express card, gold or platinum, and their paid over time limit is 100,000, anything above that, they're going to do a review anyway, but I have the money in the bank anyway. There's 1 times 9 more. There's 1 million. Would you like gold and platinum? That'd be 2 million. Is that fun? We have 9 divisions. Okay, that's 9 divisions here. I want 9 locations. All right, that's 18. So we understand 18 is the magic number. But again, this creates money and income. Understand this, please. Please pay attention. Okay? Because I'm probably the only guy that can get you where you wanted to go in the first place. You've been trying your whole damn life. 3 divisions. That's $30,000 a month if you do it right. 6 divisions, that's $60,000 a month. A month. Okay? 9 is basically $100,000 a month. I got to the point in 2006 to 2009 doing $1 million a day. Is that okay? It's not doing $1 million a day, but it's not me. It's the corporation structure. I don't make any money. Hell, I haven't had a paycheck for 40 years, so I want one of those damn things. You're going to see it. You're going to look at your score. I'm going to rebuild your mind with rapid rescore. Then you're going to believe it. You're going to pray. All right. And I'm going to pray with you. Isn't that okay? But whatever you believe in, it's up to you. And we're going to go get it. See it, believe it, go get it. Got it so far? You have no excuse after meeting me. Your only excuse is you didn't want to play. That's those people that want it out for free. I told you 80% of you are lazy. When 20% of you go and go get it anyway. There's your goal. There's your dream. Today, share the life. Help me help you. What does that really mean? Help me help you. Okay. Let's see what we do. The kid book. See, my professor, my mentor, one of my attorneys, and I actually called him a friend. I looked up him as probably the only man I looked up besides Pastor Don Reynolds at the Seventh-day Adventist Church. The only two men I ever admired and basically looked up to them. Starting out right, I dedicated to Harold because one, he wanted me to change the world. He believed in me. So I dedicated to Harold Stokes, my attorney, my friend, my mentor, my professor. Get it in your link tree. It's free today. If you don't do it now, it's $25. So guess what? It's up to you. Download this for you and also your kids in high school and college. It's a now situation. If you don't, then you blew it. That's on you. Don't blame me. Don't blame me at all. When Yarborough and I wrote that book called File Segregation, I didn't like it. I told you earlier. It sucked. I put it on the shelf. Now, the next thing I want you to do is winning the game of business. No, winning the game of credit. I don't believe in credit repair. I think it's a fraud. I look at federal law, public record. It says in the Fair Credit Reporting Act, you can't collect money up front. You have to be bonded and nonprofit. These people, I'm going to pay you credit. Oh, yeah, what a bunch of clowns. I turned it, the first book was red. Then I'd show everybody part of the Lamborghini collection in the back of it. Mansion, yacht, hell, why not? And the highest kick on the planet. See, I accomplished my goals. I don't have excuses. Most people have a lot of BS excuses. The first one was red. Then I turned it into a chess game. I became a chess master at 13. Nobody would play with me. I get visions and dreams, and I get to beat everybody. Kind of fun. When you get winning the credit game, look at the back in the book, part of it. You see part of the Lamborghini collection. Boom, 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 boom. Hell, why not? You'll find out I'm real. I'm not full of, what, like most people are. Sorry to say, but it's true. So I like to repackage your credit my way. Is that okay? We do it my way for a while. So the link tree, start out right for the kids and for yourself. Articles are free in all 50 states. They're in the link tree. There you go. I paid for nonprofit when I was 9.5. It was $10. I'm the founder of Helping Hand Industries, if you don't know that. I had to explain to Ted Turner how I got all the credit in the mail. All right, 26 ways using SS4. Articles are free. Winning the credit game's free. You DM me, it's very simple. I'll give you the mouse pad. If not, forget it. Why would I want to spend my money for send it for you? See, maybe you think I need your money or something. I don't need your money. I'm only doing this because I kept a promise. You got it so far? I made a promise when I was 7. I keep my promises. Always have, always will. All right, the company wants to make money. They want to get their commissions and paychecks. Hell, why not? But again, I don't get a paycheck. I'm standing here having any compensation for over 40 years. Maybe you'll play today. Maybe you'll listen and learn. I pray to God you do. The book's free. If you do it in the link tree, now, what do? Then what do? We look at basically what? The winning the credit game. Hey, send these links to everybody in the world. Give it to everybody for free. Hell, why not? Why not? Free. I like free. Why? Because the problem is you've been ripped off by friends and family and you don't believe you can accomplish your goal. Your biggest problem is you slow yourself down every day. If every day you did something new, you did it my way, you would never bring the pain home again. It's in the link tree. Take a picture. Now, all of you. Simple. See, I want to repackage America. I want to repackage you if you want to. Mousepad, you must DM me. That's how it works. If you don't, forget it. Why would I pay the postage for you? It's a high quality mousepad. I didn't buy some crappy piece of something. Again. Now, fluctuation. If you buy Bitcoin here, real estate, Jack in the Box, Wendy's restaurant, whatever you decide to do, you're going to use the word fluctuation up to 47%. Money and credit. Money and credit. Money and credit. So I can borrow money to buy a business, get it paid through escrow, and I get the leftover every time it closes escrow. Hell, why not? I made it dummy proof. Nobody can screw this up besides you not doing it. That's your own problem. So that's 47%, by the way, of fluctuation. If you win or lose, you get to offset the taxes. Every house you have will be a division if you do rental properties. Okay? Because you're not going to do under you because that makes no damn sense. It makes no damn money. You might even donate to a nonprofit. House payment can offset your taxes and get your money back as long as you only make sure you don't make too much money. Here's the problem. I want to be rich. I want to be a millionaire. No, you don't. That's called dumb. I want you to break even. Over here, break even. Your paycheck. They took your tax and then your house payment got it back. Simple. Amazon didn't pay tax on the first 10 billion. Why not? So if we play my way, you can learn to play my way. Is that okay? Now, when everybody says, and I hate the fact that they say Warren Buffett lives in the same house, bull crap. He's got 64 houses. He's got a car. He's driven around by a damn limousine. This is ridiculous. Grant, know your crap. I sat down with this man 39 years ago. I showed him reference of 3 times 5. He goes, wow, that's pretty good. Our governor pissed off Elon Musk in California. He closed all his offices down and moved out of the state. We lost 14,000 jobs because our governor's, I can't say that word. It's not nice to say idiot, okay? $165 million for a house. He uses 12 rooms. Biggest house I ever built or bought was $10 million. That's ridiculous even for me. Mark's paranoid. He buys all the neighborhood. He's got a bunker. What do? You can join the club if you want to. They don't pay tax. Why do you? Did you know Walt Disney? They wrote an IOU to themselves. This guy here brought in $987 million last year. He's got $1.2 billion at B of A. Debt offsets taxes. Walt Disney, they wrote an IOU to themselves. Look, it's right there. They deduct taxes. An IOU for 100, what? It's $1 billion. They wrote an IOU to themselves. In Newsweek, they said they deduct taxes. What do? Maybe you don't want Bitcoin. Okay, what about crypto? How about stock, gold, silver? How about auto income? What piece do you want? Do you want it all or just one of it? One card gets you 9 more cards. We use basically the foundation, starting out right, and all the pieces I always did, and it's called winning the credit game and winning what? The game of business. There's your structure. I got a division for Bitcoin. All right, stock trading, gold, silver, stock, all right? And what do I want then? Crypto. Then I got a Wendy's restaurant. I got a storage unit, laundromat. I got a car wash. I got a gas station with a store. Wow, let's get some more. That's auto income, by the way. If you play my way, in 12 months, your corporation should do about $5 million a year if you do it my way. Your way sucks. You're working too damn hard. You're not working smart. You want to be the bouncing ball. Good. Let's take corporate credit, lines of credit, for instance. Let's get into an escrow. Let's have them to pay the bill. They will do that automatically because they won't give you money until the bill's paid on a monthly base, and they're going to feed you a monthly income. That's a management company's job. That income be up to $10,000 per division. You borrow money. I set it up for you. It's not even your damn money. It's borrow money in an escrow, close escrow, get the leftover, and it's up to $10,000 a month, called auto income. I made it so easy so you can dummy proof it. But the problem is, if you don't do it, that's being a dummy, isn't it? That's $3,500 to $10,000 a month. Is that okay? Structure builds finance and dreams. No structure, no finance. There's your problem. If you don't start creating a blueprint for you, the problem is you're not going to go get it. I like to do blueprints for people in person or in line for at least an hour with their partner of life. Simple. What do? By the way, it's your turn. You're it. It's your turn. See, if you're in a coaching program with me, this is my coaching privately. We're getting to the point I'm almost sold out. So the coach is going to be to the junior coach. You're going to be, the next level is going to be junior coach for you versus me. I'm just the founder of the company. 3 months of coaching, it's $11,000. Today, they're giving away for $3,000 to get your feet wet. I'm building you $50,000 in credit. That's a today offer. We're going to go get some pieces. Now, you can do your own thing. I'm going to give you opportunity to get into an escrow that I've lined up for me, for you. But if you can do your own, it's okay. I'll give you the broker's list. You go on your own, do your own thing. It's called You Do, We Do, I Do. Okay. Now, if I had a 6 months coaching program, it's usually $22,000. Here's $6,000 today. I build you $100,000 of credit. Let's go get a piece. Let's go get a piece. Linktree. 9 months of coaching, it's usually $33,000. What is it today? $9,000. All right, $150,000 in credit. You're using that credit to finance the business. It costs you not a damn thing. 12 months of coaching is $44,000. Today it's $10,000. You get $200,000 in credit. we're going to go get some pieces. All right. It's in the link tree, but I'd rather have you call the specialist because you have two great guys here today. All right. And actually three. Chris is here too. Chris's phone number is 951-386-5045. All right. Because you can text him. He's one of our managers anyway. That's how it works. But again, that's up to you if you want to spend or save some money today. See, when I designed the Ray Reynolds University, this is 2001 through 2009. My building was one technology drive over on Spectrum. I was proud of myself once. I was really proud. Then I screwed up. You see, the building's 22,000 square feet. I got buildings in Utah, Texas, Arizona. All right, 1,200 employees and having fun all over the place. And what are we doing? Up to $1 million a day. Simple. I'm training the coaches. Carlton, she's David Agato, and Russ Dalby at the time. Simple play. We walked in, you got past Betty, you see a building or the office that said B of A, Chase, or Franchise, or ADP. They're in my class. They're in my room. They're in my class. They're in my building. They'd speak to everybody, help everybody. But my class held 800 people at the time. We're broadcasting. I decided in 2009 not to do as many classes and be in the hotels all the time. I didn't realize that would upset God, but it did. Found myself in a coma. I made a promise. I think he wanted to get my attention. Coma. Lost it all. That got stolen. But what do we do? See, I like controlling $2.2 billion in real estate. It's kind of fun. I like the Lamborghini collection, Ferraris and Mercedes and all the cars, 21 cars in the car collection. See, that's 1,013 divisions. See, I don't know who's going to sue me and screw me up. A division, I will disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and tell it to go you know where. I don't hurt the corporate, my family. Why do you? Simple. I have to blueprint you. I cannot help you unless I talk to you personally in a coaching program, unless I talk to you for an hour with your partner of life. That means we're going to look at past, present, and future, good, bad, ugly. Did you bankrupt? Do you have a tax lien? I want your past not to chase our future. You have a family. You have kids. Okay, corporation, what kind do you have? Do you have divisions? You need 18, by the way, 18. Irrevocable trust. You have one of these yet? If not, I have a system that does it for you. See, everything we're talking about, we can do it all for you. So you go to one place and you're stuck with me every step of the way. Again, car is a division. When I wrote down auto income, I also put in my first book when I was 15 years old, Cash Flow for Your Time. I own the rights to that. I own the rights. So again, a blueprint call with me is $3,000. It becomes free when you do a coaching program. You have a coaching program today for $3,000. You might want to do that and get this for free. But again, it's discounted to $19.99 because I'm on a live webinar with you. I don't make a commission, so I can discount the price. There you go. It's in the link tree. It's in now. And what do? You can call the office right away too if you want to. Up to you. So I want you to write down, you do, we do, I do. Write it down now. Say my investment group's going to have about 10 billion this year to play with. I want to go ring the bell at the stock exchange. Then I want to shock the damn world and show them something I never told anybody. I'm going to have more fun. You see, I'm a puppet master. I control everything. I don't own a damn thing. That's how it works. So auto income. If you allow me, you do all the work. I'll give you the brokers. I'll tell you how to do it all. You do it on yourself. So you're not stuck with me. If we do it together, all right, it's called We Do. We Do means I'm your CFO. One of your CFOs is an attorney in fact. It means I have the power to talk to your bank with you. I get to tell the bank what to do. If you want me to do it all because you're a weenie, okay, I'll do it all. It's simple. You want me to do it all. Simple. So here's your problem. When you're in an escrow or you're doing verification, I mean, this is what Ryan needs and so does everyone else. My petty cash account has about 5 million we usually keep in the petty cash. As an average in the past, this will show you we have about $500,000 a month. If you're missing a piece and you partner with me, they want to do a review of American Express or whatever, I'll show you $500,000 in the average bank per month. There's the review. And then when they call me, we'll log into my account. I'm not full of crap. You want to play? That shows in the petty cash account $500,000 in an average month. This in January. Wait till we get in the month. All right, it goes up all the way to about $1 million. Simple. If we took borrowed money, okay, maybe we took blueprint loan or checkbook money in an escrow. Escrow pays the payment when it closes on a monthly basis. Then they give you the leftover. You can't screw it up. See, they're not going to give you all the damn money. They're going to pay the payment first. You agree that. $25,000, a laundromat, dry cleaning, car wash. I want to put $100,000 down. That means three of you plus me in an escrow. We're not partners in the escrow. We're part of the escrow. We get a deed of trust. It's like getting a piece of a timeshare. You own it. After all that, it's up to $3,200 a month. You're not going to be rich. I don't want you rich. I don't want you ever to say you're rich. That's called dumb. You're not going to be dumb. Do it 10 more times. How about 50,000? That's 200,000. See, numbers never lie. Only people lie. I don't like that. 50,000, that's 200,000. Storage unit, fourplex. Simple. 5,600 a month. I'm not going to run a Ponzi like I watch people out there going, blah, look at me, I'm rich. Ay, ay, ay. Pray to God it doesn't blow up in his face. It's $200,000 right there. We get a storage unit or laundromat or whatever we want, fourplex, $5,600 a month. So if we borrow money to get into an escrow, close an escrow, get the leftover, this is what happens. 5 of you plus me, 7,500. All right, 100,000. We want to buy a Wendy's restaurant. That's 9 people plus me. That's $1 million. That's about $96.20 a month. Is that okay? But you don't receive any of the money. The money doesn't go to you ever, ever, ever. See, this receives money. It's called tax, and probate till you're gone. This receives money here, no matter what you do. And it's just 4. You're not paying tax till you're profitable. The way they designed these pieces is receive money. You pay tax when you're profitable. Debt offsets taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. So there's your future. Did you take a picture yet? That's your parent company. Linda's great. She's been a client since 1986. You might want to take a picture of her too. She's taken the Hyatt Hotel in Texas, converting it to the Blueprint Apartments. She named it after me. All right, it's about a $27 million project. She'll tell you I made her a millionaire 5 times. Maybe you'll pay attention today. Up to you. If you give me referrals, I'll send you $500 to $1,000 when they buy something. Would you like some money today? Hire people make $1,000 up to a day. Simple. Now, I'd like you to call the specialist in the back and get a rapid rescore today. At least that, okay? 800-254-9506. With Rapid today, if it's done today at the discounted price, I'm handing you $5,000 of credit to build you up and away. When I get you the card, you're going to use the card to buy more goodies. I want you to finance itself and write it off as you do this process. That's what I always did. So what happens? You become a puppet master. I want you to join my club of my 39 million puppet masters. Got it? We do what? You want to be rich? How many want to be a millionaire? You want to be a millionaire? Say no. Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. I don't want you to be rich. I don't want you to be a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. Even though I created my first $1 million when I was 15 years old, I didn't do it under me. It's a corporation. I like that. So if you had 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit and 9 locations, there's your $1 million. There's $100,000 a month. Your problem is you. Learn to pay attention. Now, you might want some calling cards because I sell 10 minutes at a time to help people all the time. They're in an emergency or whatever happens. They want some calling cards. They talk to me personally. It's a private 10-minute call. You got 3 calls. It's ridiculous. I'm usually $5,000 an hour for $9.99. You got 6 calls. You have 12 calls. Take your picture. It's with your specialist now. If you're in coaching, we're talking every 4 weeks. So you wait to 4 weeks. Sometimes you want a calling card to talk in between that time. 800-254-9506. If you're in coaching, you get 10 calls today for $1,000. If it's not done today, they're going to go to normal price. So it's today, now. Got it so far? Now, being an entrepreneur sucks. I don't think many people are very good at it, to be honest with you. I really don't. See, the reality is you're going to basically do one thing and feel like you're falling off the cliff all the time because that's what it feels like. You're going to be the last one paid and everybody don't give a damn about you. You got to bite your tongue and build it up and away. There's no choice. So again, it's not easy. 97% of people fail, and then they bring the pain home every day. Now, for me, I'm going to tell you one thing. If you ever talk to me, I'm going to say the response every time, always good. Thank you, Jesus. My mindset, I got to keep my peace. I got to bite my tongue too. Here's chapter 18. Focus. These pieces, Supreme Court says, is a legal person. When they sue that, they sue you. Do you understand that? You're the only voice it has. You're the duck and the sheep. If you're a management company manages divisions like banks and grocers and rich people do, they would sue the piece. Then you disconnect, isolate, incorporate. You would protect your assets and don't bring the pain. We're home. I learned that 7.5 years old. Corporation, a legal person, listen to a poker game. Mrs. Hope, tell everybody, don't listen to that piece of crap in the corner. Don't talk to him. I'm the piece of crap in the corner. All right. She didn't say crap. She said, don't listen to that. What piece of, you know what? Helping Hand, my first corporation. I sent away $10. That's all I did. I didn't know any better. Hell, I'm an amateur like most of you. Sent away $10. Secretary of State, California. Comes back, Helping Hand Industries. Then we got credit cards in the mail. Freaked us out. Okay. I had to explain to Ted Turner slowly. There's 26 ways you use an SS4 form. He was at the poker game. I started the Orange County Blind Center. I got named in a lawsuit and I was 12 years old. 12 and a half in a lawsuit. What do you do? I used the word Braille. I didn't know it was trademark and copyright. So I had to learn the hard way. I got named in a lawsuit. Simple. The goal is to never bring the pain home. The lie you tell yourself every day. All right, you got 16 as of yesterday. You can bankrupt the corporation. We'll get another one. No, you can't. You sign the lease. You sign the building. You sign for the credit card. So if you bankrupt the corp, they're going to bankrupt you. They sue that. They sue you anyway. So you're the only damn voice. I have a division for me. Many of them. So when I signed the lease of this building, all right, the one here I'm sitting in or standing in, the one next door, Ray Reynolds has a division of me. I use SS4 because I'm allowed to. Screws up, get another one. Here, you're too busy being an SS5, SSN. You're being a duck and a sheep kind of sucks. Is that okay if we do it my way for a while? I like my way. It makes sense. Let's not bring the pain home, okay? What do? We play. Let's play my way. I would like you to look at your corporation you have today, your LLC. What do you have today? I'd like you to check Secretary of State's website. See, what you're going to find out is you used your home address, most of you. That's dumb. I want it changed to a mail address today. Is that okay? Get off the national mailing list. States sell us on a mailing list. Don't you know that? They make money selling. You can buy a mailing list of everybody's home address. Please have a division of me or a division or something. Create your line of defense. It's called a line of defense. Protect you and your family, please. If you don't have articles of corporation, take a picture. They're free. I do not want you spending $4,000, $5,000 for a damn piece of paper and only dirty squat. That's what most people do all the time. It's ridiculous. Why would you do that and you didn't learn daily squat? It's free. It's in the link tree. There you go. Take a picture. Get your nonprofit today. Get your profit. Get every corporation you want in any state. Free. I'm going to create the goal list, the daily list, the weekly list, and the project list. I'm going to make the list you think you have as that goal list. I'm going to redo it my way. Then we're going to go get it. We're going to knock off the crap. We're going to go get the goals. Is that okay? My way. See, let's look at people. Glenn lost his job. He went home, told his wife, and she left him that very day. She broke his heart. Okay? He's living in his car for 3 damn years. All right, you have kids? I have a son. Where's he at? He lives in his car too. I got pissed off when he told me his son lived in a car. I said, you got to man up, knock off the crap. Man up now. Get your butt in that class now. I kept pushing him to go to the classes. Simple. 9 months later, brand new house, $1 million company, brand new truck. Free Ray, Ricky Dicky Ross comes out of prison. I have a prison program. I have people all the time. $3 million. There he is. Taught him about the residual income on car sales and holding back. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. All right. He wanted to get in the dump truck business. Nobody would help him. 6 months later, brand new dump trucks, $5 million contracts. Michael, God rest his soul, did a couple corporations for the Jackson family. My wife cried for a week, it seemed to be, because Michael was great as far as we're concerned. When Dr. Lucky and I did a hospital in Fiji Islands years ago, got Arnold on the board. Kids are dying of gum disease. I don't like that. So what happens? I've done 3 presidents in the United States of America. Corporation. Mama's in the middle. That's Fishborn's mama. She's sweet. The rest of them are turds, in my opinion. Costner. Giovanni for Pixar. College professor, Biola University, dedicates a book to me. Oh, we got Superman for Gold's Gym. Steve says, I motivate and kick ass. It's okay. Kirk Kimben, God rest his soul. From there, I got her $1 million too. So I incorporate Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers and Angels too. If you want to play, we're going to do it my way. I don't like your way. I call your way sucks. And time, 32, Prohibition. 34, Roosevelt, Gold Act, confiscated the gold. 1971, August, Nixon took the gold standard out. Every woman signs that form when the baby's born now because of Nixon. Everybody signs an SS5. You understand that's what controls on the IRS file to the SSN in your 1040 tax return. Connect your damn dots. Your problem is you don't understand how it works. Learn how it works. We're 37 trillion in debt. I want to note, I was born in the United States of America, Incorporated. This is my country. If I loan you money in another country, I want a damn note because I don't have to have a deficit. If we had the notes for everything we give away, we would not have a deficit. We have a surplus. I don't understand why our president doesn't do vouchers. Nixon did vouchers back then too. Look at vouchers. Maybe I've been trying to get hold of him again, but guess what? He didn't take my call anymore. SS5, SSN 1040 tax return. You get one. We the people. You agreed or mommy agreed not to use that for ID purposes, not to laminate and carry with you. You're in violation of federal law, public record, not to be safe an attorney. Every creditor needs to be sued because they're using that number. They're not allowed to. SS4, it says employer. It says entity, which is a division. Are you a person? It's right there. You're allowed 3 of these of you, 3. I said at the dashboard in 1987 that allows tax ID to build credit cards and credit scores and division process. You can play my way. Once again, I'm going to say your way sucks. You will take your LLC. You will convert it to C because our S corporation, because I said so. LLC, when it makes money. I'm going to pull a draw, Ray. They said it on TikTok. Oh, goody. I don't have to pay unemployment tax. Still taxed. This LLC will become an S Corp because I said so. C Corps are double taxed. It'll be an S Corp because I said so. Simple. You're going to have an S Corp. You're going to maintain S to 3 to 5 million. You're going to break even. When you make too much money, they're going to add more strategy to that too. No matter what, we pay tax. Could be property tax, employment tax, whatever it is. Understand, you will pay tax. That's a 1244 under the IRS rules. Look it up. It's very simple. We play my way. Your way sucks. We have to understand they're the bullies. They're in charge. We have to play their game. What do? The lack of knowledge is what? It's what? I can't say the word. I was told I can't say it because every time I say it on TikTok, I get this little thing. You got to now watch your words. Why does Gary Vee not get basically because after your grandmother? Doesn't that make sense? But I guess he's allowed and I'm not. Okay. I'll figure that out soon. If you allow me, I'll invite you all classes today if you play. But it's up to you. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? So here's what we got. If today you can spend the day with Ray, there is a class right after this at 9 o'clock. It's a paid class. It's called Stock Kit. We're going to take your stock kit, your minutes and bylaws, because every one of you have one of these books. If you have an organization, let's say it's an LLC. See, you're the managing what? Member. It's in your possession. It's all in your possession. You have certificate of ownership. It's right there. Wow, 9 cents a loss. What? So what is? It says certificate of ownership. It says it on the certificates. It's on the certificates. I mean, why the hell didn't you pay attention to that? The LLC is going to protect me, Ray. No, it's not. It's crap. Now, I put $199. That's what it is today. It's usually $4.99. But if you don't want to go, don't go. Simple. That's how it works. It's in the link tree. Now. Got it so far? All right. If you take a picture now, what happens, you get to let us, send you an email or a link in classes. We can text it to you too. So take your picture. It allows us, gives us permission to email us, send you a text. Is that okay if you want to go to classes today, the rest of the day? We get to have fun. Okay, that's important. Now, let's talk about flippity dippity doos. I got to the point controlling $2.2 billion in real estate. I actually am the one that set up the form called assignment of mortgage. So I didn't like the fact that buyers are liars, agents and brokers and stock, and what happens in the contractors full of crap too. I watch all these dumb people in 2008. It's ridiculous. They did it to themselves. It's ridiculous. I'm telling Pody, no. At 21, I decided to be the damn bank. I don't want to do flippity dippity doos. There's no damn money in it. So the example, what did I do? I sold a car, kept the original loan. I sold a house, kept the original loan. That's $1,200 a month for doing not a damn thing. This is $413. So if you want to become the bank, I wrote a book on that too. How about we convert all these pieces? Townhouses, all right? Very simple. Condos, I like that. We're going to split them, split deed them. I like that. I like to sell pieces. You see what happens? You want to buy an apartment complex and get all the money. Do you realize when you take control of that apartment complex, If you convert it to assignment or mortgage in 90 days, you increase your income 47%. Yeah, you now become the bank. See, Grand blah, 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 sell me the water crap. I think he's a clown in my opinion. He did buy some books and he's in our system years ago. But I like to own it, become the bank. I want to dissect it in condos and townhouses. I want to be the bank. They can't sue me. I can sue them. I'm in charge. Did you know I created the form again, assignment of mortgage? How about assignment of asset? Auto income. Wow. So we look at chapter 18 again. We protect our what? Assets. What do? We understand the Supreme Court says it's a legal person. See, divisions have 4 things. These are the 4 things you're allowed to do. And I don't want you to take in a picture. I want you to write them down. So what does it mean? A division buffers tax. So it's a corporation. So here's a corporation. What are we going to call it? I'm going to call it a corporation. Supreme Court said it is a corp. I don't care. It's called a limited liability company. It's all BS anyway. What happens is the corporation shouldn't do but 4 things. That's it, 4. It buffers tax. No tax due till you're profitable. Corporate credit. We have to write all this off. We drive the interest rate and the credit card. Okay, that's nice. We buy a car at fleet price. That's nice too. We get the free buffet. These are called raised rules. It's only 4 things you're allowed to do, but you do what you damn well please. You're doing it anyway. How good's it going for you? Division process. It's a line of defense. The line of what? Defense. All right, they're cheap. Multiple functions. So if you name this after you, all it can do is you, because that's called dumb. You name it what it does, that's double dumb dumb. In fact, it does business, triple dumb dumb. So when this does business, understand something flat out. Okay? All right, that's all it can do. It's construction. All it can do is construction, right? How about a construction division? If it's a management company, you can do anything you damn well please. Multiple functions, multiple credit reports. I invented and designed the division process in my book 45 years ago, by the way, if you paid attention. Every one of these have their own credit files. Their own credit files. So again, what do? I want you to stop hurting your family, hurting yourself, and your everything. Stop. I don't understand dumb. I'm sorry, you're not dumb, you're doing dumb. This is called a line of defense. You have an old blankety day, month, a year. What are we going to do? We're going to take a division and we're going to bankrupt the hell out of it. I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. And if I can't save it, I'm going to put it into bankruptcy. I'm going to get rid of a piece, like your cities did, like your banks do, and like your grocery stores do. See, you didn't learn to play. We're going to play my way from now on. Again, you got it that way, my way. Your way sucks. So what do? How many divisions do I need, Ray? 18. But again, if you want 3, get 3. It's only about 30,000 a month you can create. All right, 9, 6 or about 60,000, 100,000. If you want up to 9, I'm going to say 18 divisions because numbers never lie, only people lie. Got it so far? What do? So 9 should be 18. That's 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. Okay, that's how you match it. That's how it works. Numbers don't lie, people lie. Okay, what do? In my original book 45 years ago, right there. Corporation, division, subdivisions, again and again and again. Is that okay? Now, under that situation right there, that created 16 million of credit. More credit. It takes money to go into business. I don't have any money, but I have credit. Wow, I even have it in my pocket too. Finance the damn thing. Offset the taxes. It works. I had a problem in 1988. I have $53 million of credit. They're shrinking my limits. So when somebody tells you to pay it off every month, okay, about 33% of that, they shrink your limits because you did that. I call that dumb, by the way. This is my opinion. It's not my book. All right, Ryan created that himself. I take no credit for that dumbness. That's just dumb. I want you to keep a balance on your cards, period, because I want to get you more credit. So what did I do? I wrote a book called basically Tax Balancing. Buckets of money become the bank. See, I got a problem. They're shrinking my limits. What did I do? 1988, didn't have cell phones, ask questions to, and all that's cheating things they get to do now. Library time, C191D. C191D is what it is. I found out a corporation could loan out money. I created my first matrix. What did this do? I had to show this to Russ Dahl because he had that toolbox of no crap. Okay, I thought it was all crap. So what do? I took 4.6 million of money in that 53 million. I loaned it out of buckets of $10,000 each. I created Homestead Blocker. Write down Homestead Blocker. UCC went in chattel mortgage. Every $10,000 bucket gave me notes for $300,000. That became $190,000 a month. And that literally gave me, all right, $1.1 billion of notes. I showed this to my tax attorneys, Craig, years ago. He goes, "What the did you do now?" I'm always creating things that don't exist. That's half the fun. That's why I'm Ray Reynolds to Godfather Credit. That was basically in 89, by the way. Isn't that fun? So 84, got to pay franchise. No. Division process, 85, 86. 87, I create the dashboard that allows what? All right, literally a dashboard in 87 that allows tax ID to build more credit. Then they want to shrink my limit in 89. What did I do? So every time there's a problem, there's a reaction. I just play the game to win. Is that okay? We play my way for a while? You still want to be a millionaire? Say no. No, 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 no. 18 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 locations of something. There you go. You borrow money. Remember, these cards don't fluctuate, but you understand they get to a blueprint loan. Write down blueprint loan. American Express is trying to give you 99 more cards. It's ridiculous. If I want Bitcoin, I'm using credit. I don't take it on my taxable income. That'd be kind of dumb. My Chase cards, there's no interest. Oh, let's use part of a Chase. In a division. Division for Bitcoin, division for crypto, division for trading stock, gold and silver. Separate divisions. Because we don't know if it's going to up and down, up and down, up and down. How about auto income? Your choice. I want you to do it my way. I'm getting ready to basically, all right, have a gigantic campaign nationwide again. You see, I've been on radio and TV. That's what I did before I joined TikTok 13 weeks ago. It's simple. I just write checks for millions of dollars on radio and TV. It's easy. But now I'm going to go and have some more serious fun. I'm going to shake this world up. I'm going to have fun. Why? Because I can, so can you. But it's up to you. Borrow money into escrow. Escrow management company, after it closes, pays the bill on a monthly basis and gives you the leftover. You can't even screw it up. Isn't that easy? Do you not want to learn to play my way? Your way sucks. Financial series. Tax balance and become the bank buckets of money. So I designed it. Why don't you do this? Every one of my children have a credit file. Every one of the kids. All right, I have 5 girls and a boy. My first 4 daughters are married and got kids, and they're doing phenomenal. I made sure they married right. 2 of them, I broke up with their boyfriends for them, and they wouldn't talk to me for a while. That's okay. But now they married right. How about your son and daughter having a division? How about your grandkids? How about you do it my way and let them learn to start it right? Your problem is you haven't started right yourself. That's why I want you to understand division process. When I have a division, I add my history, my credit to that. I get the Experience Treasury and Equifax dashboard for you. I charge about $1,000 per division. They're not cheap, but they're not too expensive either. Today, if they were done today, 9 for $1,000. I'm giving away for $100 each. Simple. 18. All right, it's $14.99 if it's done today. Not done today, it's okay. On Monday, just call the office. All right, pay $4,500 for 9. It's up to you. There you go. In the link tree too. Call the office. My journey's been a pain. It's lousy. It sucks. But again, what do? You fight through the pain. Born in a taxi, put in a trash can, had to pick me back up, gave me Mrs. Hope, the sheet of them hell. Kind of sucks. My mommy and daddy didn't want me. What am I going to do? Boo-hoo, boo. All right, I'm going to fight through the pain. Prove them wrong. Mrs. Hope dropped me off down the beach pier at 6:30 in the morning the first time. She rolled down the window and said, if you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'll leave you there to die. I was 3.5 years old. Do you understand that? This woman is the devil's wife. I ran over to the pier. On Marina del Rey, you can see Marina del Rey, Torrance Rocks, Rat Beach, and Palos Verdes. I sold off the pier. I'm a crook. I'm hungry. I ate out of a trash can. I'm 3.5 years old. Nobody ever asked who were your parents. No one gave a damn. Nobody gave a damn. I stole off the pier. I got caught. The man grabs my hands. I think he's going to throw me off the pier to the sharks. He said, boy, take out the trash. I won't call the police. Boy. So I became boy. So I was 9.5 years old on the Redondo Beach Pier. Clean the chum bucket. Go to my mansion and shove a horse and you know what. Mrs. Hope physically stuck me in the damn garbage can and says, get all that food. I'm going to feed it to you. Her eyes went red. She is the devil's wife. I wrote a book when I was in school a little bit. I asked the question. I got in trouble for that too. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? It's a basic question. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? Teacher got and ripped it up. Lucky I have recall, and I wrote it again and again. Your choice is up to you. I'm 4 years old from there down to Retreat, being dropped out, miss help all the time. I'm roaming through the street in that big park. There's a Baptist church. They're all singing, praise Jesus. Okay. I'm 4 years old. I walk by and this woman says, son. I go, please don't call me son. I hate that word. I can't stand the word son. It finally found its place when I got a son. Until then, no, don't you ever call me that. I didn't get a father and mother. I'm pissed off. Okay, young man, this book has all the answers you ever need. Okay, thank you. I was polite. I'm looking for a trash can. I'm looking to rip this sucker up. I want to burn it. I opened the book. I looked up. God, if you're real, why am I eating out of a trash can? Where's my mommy, daddy? Don't I get one? Why am I in hell? Why am I being used and abused? This crap. That day forward, I got visions. I tried to explain it to grown-ups. They didn't understand. The voice you got when you were born, that little voice you turned off, turn it up. I did mine. It's Jesus talking to me every day. See, I didn't create what I created. God created it through me. I'm just his voice for him. If you paid attention, he gets all the glory, not me. Went by the karate studio. I'm 4 years old in Torrance. I did the moves for 3 days. He came out with his black belt. Was going to kill me. Get in there and clean that place. We don't get free lessons. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got in the martial arts being a janitor. Lived in that crappy house on Delane Street. Then this one, basically 181st Street. That house they paid $6,700 for. I got to Edison Elementary. Edison Elementary, Miss Papelka for the whole school. Man, why are you wearing those same pants, young man? That's all I got. Thank you for embarrassing me in front of everybody, man. Mrs. Goodwin, you can't do that test. How'd you get it? How'd you rank in my desk? You must have cheated. I've been told I'm a cheater all my life because I do things in my head and I got recall and I got an IQ off the chart. And these idiots keep telling me I'm done. She sent me to the principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. Because I do it in my head. That sucks. When she did say George Washington was our first president, that pissed me off. You think he is too, don't you? Here's your problem. Our first president was John Hanson, if you did your damn homework. I got sent back to the principal's office for being right. We had a woman control and take care of our country for 17 months. Our president had a stroke and died. She didn't need an auto pin, by the way. Everybody respected her. 17 months. Play the game. I write with both hands and talk at the same time. They told me to pick one. I said, hell no. God has saved my life since I was a little boy. I'm in the 6th grade. All right, teachers didn't like me. She puts me in a special class, okay? I go to the restroom and there's 2 bullies beating up a retarded kid. Okay, I took care of the bullies. I went to the principal's office. I thought I was going to be kicked out. He shook my hand and said, thank you. Every recess, every kid that was afraid of bullies came to play with me. I don't run from a fight. I never have, never will. Going to school in Watts, Torrance, and Long Beach and Goodie areas, fantastic. God saved my life again here. I work at TG&Y. I'm a stock boy in the 6th grade. Put on flyers and everything else. Someone came and tied them right and then killed them and cut their throats. If I went to that job that day, I'd be dead. God rest their soul. God saved my life again and again. What do you do? July 4, 2009, we take out my yacht in the backyard with a group of people. Someone had a virus. Because I slowed down my classes and doing things not 6 days a week for about a month or so, I got in trouble. In trouble meant God took away my goodies. I got to go in a coma. My wife signs a POA. You know, I got stolen. The nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. My heart stopped at 5:41, July 5th. I was given a choice, stay in peace or go back. I said, go back. My wife needs me. That's what I said. What would you do if you're homeless and they took all your goodies? 3.7 billion of structure. Sucks. My wife won't stop bugging me. She says, honey, talk to your family. Maybe they're going to help us. Maybe they're going to help us. And maybe they don't know you actually exist. They didn't tell them you have, all right, a grandkid or a great-grandkid. Josh Flagg and Edith, his mom, actually his grandmother, was a friend of my grandmother. Florence Bishop, Yarns and Knitting International Business. There's my great-grandmother, Nancy Rando, getting a plaque from the President of the United States of America, 102 years old. These people, billionaire families, don't give a shit about me. I knock, and what happens? Simple. So my wife says, reach out to mommy and daddy. Honey, the police are at the door. They want to talk to us. All right, what do they want? My father and mother in 2011 gave us a gag order and a restraining order. I can't even tell you who the hell they are because of that. These are, I'm a, what they call it, a son of a biscuit. That sucks. So don't give me about your damn excuse. Fight through the damn pain. I moved 24 times by the time I'm 11 and a half years old. It sucks. I've been shot. I've also been knifed. No more BS and no excuses for any of you. Get off your assets and go get it. I have every step of the way. That's what I do for me. My son, amazing, 5 girls and a boy. My son saved my life many times. All right. I realized a long time ago they're more important than I am. We went to the mansion in the harbor where the big yachts are. All right. The day I came out of a coma, I walked around with an oxygen tank. Where's my Lamborghini, my Ferrari, my Enzo? Where's my cars? I had 50 guns at my head telling me they're going to hurt me. It's my house. I pay cash. Okay. So what happened in that vision about signing a POA was actually real. They stole my house and my goodies. I walked through the garage when the cops knew me. Ray, it's not your house anymore. This is on the floor of the garage. It's my daughter's booty. She just turned 18 last year. This is on the ground. Someone put it through in the ground like it's a piece of crap. So for me, I keep these in my pocket for one reason. It reminds me they're more important than I am. That's my purpose. I got to keep my promise. If not, God's going to take it away again and again. I rebuild everything again and again. So have a focus. Find something more important than your damn self. That's how it works. I kicked out the light. The Guinness Book of Records guy pissed me off. I did a split kick. Boom. These people here are just lucky they're not in the way. He pissed me off. So I could jump so high ever since I came out of that first coma, like a rubber band. My grandfather, maybe he's helpful. He didn't want me either. Richard Bishop, who won the Olympics in 32 in gymnastics. Coach Bishop wrote that high. They made a movie after. He looks at Al Capone. That's my grandfather. You know who my parents are. He'd be surprised. So don't screw up my program. That means you don't jack up cards. You don't apply during the program. If you do, I close your case or charge you a damn fee. Credit repair is a fraud. Federal Trade says it's a fraud. I don't believe in credit repair. There's no magic wand. It's simple. I mean, every time I get out my magic wand, it won't work. Can I borrow your BS? It's bent. See, you have to rebuild your credit. Credit repair is a fraud. They went after Daniel with the credit repair cloud, $3 million. Going to, he got indicted and they're going to probably put him in prison. What do? Share the live, get the kid book, no problem. Every one of you get the book for the kids and read it while you have the book as well, please, because you need to. This book here tells you about fluctuation, all the rules and tools. Download a copy. It's free. Do a copy for you and your kids. Send it to everybody in the world, please. If you don't do it now and then, that's about $25. The articles are free. Winning the Credit Game will show you some of the Lamborghinis if you want to. See, your choice is up to you. I want to help you rebuild your life like Humpty Dumpty. Your problem is you have to learn to listen and be told what to do. It's simple. There's the book. It's free. And the link tree. All right, there's basically the book for about winning the credit game, put your credit back on track. Our paralegals will help you for 9 months for free, and you get into a rapid rescore. It's simple to do, but that's up to you. It's in the link tree too. Share it with the world. Share it with the world to help yourself. But again, if you want a mouse pad, all you have to do is DM me. I'll send you one of those. It's good quality too. All right, someone earlier said it must be cheap. No, it's not. I don't do things cheap. Simple. If you want to give me referrals, I'll build you 1,000 of credit. I'll send you some money. Is that okay? Would you like money or referrals or store credit? 18, my favorite. It's an even number. Corporations illegal what? Legal what? So every one of you people got one of these pieces, it's going to be a management company. You might have to change the name to something management because I said so. That's the goal. That's the game. You lie to yourself every day. I'm sorry you do. You think it protects you? Hell no. When it gets sued, it sues you. Let's protect our assets. Let's not bring the pain home. But that's up to you. I didn't have a home as a kid. It sucked. I always wanted a mommy and a daddy. You didn't get one of those, but you did, so enjoy it. Cherish it, please. 47% of fluctuation. You lose or gain under the corporate division process. Either way, you get to write it off. We take a house, put it in for division. House payment offsets your taxes. You break even. Amazon didn't pay tax on the 10 billion. Why would they pay tax? They have other things they have to pay tax on. We have to pay tax on certain things anyway. We play. But again, what do? They got all these pieces. How did they get started? They financed it. Every one of them. Businesses, they offset taxes every day. Simple to do. It's up to you. No tax, an IOU. So if you borrow money, let's understand. I want to rebuild you personally and business wise. Bitcoin, crypto, stock trading, silver, gold, or auto income. It's up to you. Either way of those. My way, take your picture. Because why? You screwing up. I want to use checkbook money. I want to close an escrow on something. I want the management company to pay the bill for me and give me the leftover. I want to make sure I don't screw up again. Leftover. Isn't that great? You don't screw up like you've been doing yourself. I'm sorry to say you've been bringing the pain home long enough. That you fire yourself today, my way. You stayed at the kitchen table? Honey, we're going to start a business today. Oh, wow, goody. We're going to jack up our cards, drop our score, get stuck, can't get any more. And we're going to bring the pain home to you and me, and we're going to be done. That's what you did. It sucks. All cards fluctuate but two. There's your SSN and 1040. There's your what? SS4. Employer, entity, division are you. Simple. It's right there. You could be doing tax balancing since day one. Why have you been taking so long to even get here? First job, no problem. Then we have to focus on SSN, SS4. Who wants to be the duck? You, corporation, or division? Because if something screws up, you got to file bankruptcy. Look it up. And I'm not here to be CPA attorney, but guess what? Protect your assets. I want you to focus. You're getting older, slower. You're not as pretty as you used to be. I need you to plan the problem because it's going to happen again and again. This time you're going to be prepared. For collection accounts, get them a card. Bankruptcy, get them a card. Collection accounts, get them a card. Again and again and again. It's not hard to do. Help, I set up the damn system. I know exactly how to do this. All right? A lot of amateurs out there taking my little pieces and products and books. That's okay. This is a rapid rescore. Blocks crap, push your score up, and away. I tell everybody to start that now. What do? Well, you write down the rules and tools. It's on the right-hand side right now. You take a picture. It's right there. There you go. That's what a rapid does. It blocks crap, pushes scores up so you can reduce your debt to ratio on cards you jacked up. That's what you need to do. The office sells a rapid rescore. They give you basic analyzation. They payroll legals will help you for 9 months for free. They charge $1,000. Today it's $699. I'm going to hand you $5,000 in credit if it was done today. Not tomorrow, not Monday, if it's done today. Simple. I like to get you $750. Is that all right if I do my job and you do your job? I told you to call that number earlier today. That's all you need to do. The NACB certified me for one reason. I'm the one who created the rules. Yeah, I did. Oh, this card too. 29% is green, 30 is yellow, 50 is red. I like that. All cards fluctuate. You're going to use Ray's rules and tools. You understand that from now on? You're going to think, how would Ray do this? Because I want you to be on check. I don't want you bringing the pain home ever again. All cards fluctuate. All cards but two. Every card needs to be at 29% because I said so. Gold and platinum don't fluctuate ever. American Express, when you use 25,000 to 100,000, they want to put you in review. So when someone says it's 950,000 gold card, that's BS. That's false advertising. It's BS. Because they're never going to allow you to use $1 million on that card, not a gold card. They're going to put you in analyzation. If they can't prove you can afford it, hell no. Simple. But it's up to you. 750 score. Know your numbers. Take a picture. Very simple. $500 card, $445. $2,000, $580. $5,000, $1,450. And what do you have? $25,000, $7,250. There you go. I want you to go back to corporation structure to legal what? Person. If I repackage you and the corporation structure, what do you get to do? You get past go. I think you're stuck right now. I think you're all stuck. I think it sucks. So what do? We look at SS5. You agree not to laminate it. You agree not to use it for ID purposes. And you agree not to carry with you. Your mommy did. You're in violation of the law. It's public record. I'm not here to be an attorney. But you're a violation. When I get time this next year, I'm going to be suing all the creditors on purpose. Because they're asking for your SSN. It's a violation of federal law. All right. I like to shake it up sometimes. It's kind of fun. S is for application employer. Line 1 says entity, the division, or you, person. Would you like 3 of these? You could play and never bring the pain home if you want to, but it's up to you. I don't like bringing the pain home. It makes no sense to me. I said at the original dashboard in 1987, it allows SSN or SS4. It's right there. Right there. Person, corp, division, or subsidiary. You can play, learn my way. So if you want to play the real way, we'll show you exactly how to do this, and you can repackage your life right away. It's up to you. I like to play. I'd like you to be a member of Analytical 750 because Credit Karma is a piece of crap, in my opinion. I don't like Credit Karma. Why? Because they've been indicted 6 times? No, they have no phone number. That's the reason. They don't have Experian. Your bank's full of Experian.com. So if you want someone to help you, Analytical does it all the time. They're going to charge you about $25 a month, which is ridiculous. They call you every 46 days and tell you what's next. They'll help you. Your paralegal team does too. They'll help the Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. Business reports, by the way. Isn't that fun? So here's a company that have a $5 million bond. You don't want to worry about LifeLock because they would have died 6 times, $200 million, the last one. You only carry a $2 million bond, the black web crap. Understand, they carry a $5 million bond. They'll help you as well. It's about $25 a month. It's inexpensive. It's ridiculous. Your house, I told you earlier today, escrow, closed, homestead, trust. Understand that. Only one of you on the loan. Only one. You're a duck and a sheep. Car's not your car. See, your problem is this. You have a problem. I told you earlier today, and I want you to write it down. I want you to write down the word and, please. Every contract that any attorney or CPA gives you from now on, and if they say the word and, okay, I want you to do yourself a favor. Anything says and on any contract, I want you to cross that sucker off right there in that contract. I want you to put your initials to it. Now, I passed. My wife can't sign dilly squat. She's stuck in a probate. She passes. I had the same problem, the word or. Every one of you are going to put the word or from now on. Never use the word and on any damn thing, ever. Ever. Got it? Write it down. I'm going to give you all 1,000 rules and tools easily. There's your IRS 1099-C. Now you both have a tax problem and you lost your house. That kind of sucks. Car. When you buy a car today, your problem is you. What did you do? All right. You went to the car dealership. Cars are marked up 60% if you don't know this. 60%. 60%. They have this crap 8 report. They have a BS credit report they use for everybody who buys a car. There you can look at the other, this report. All right. It's an Isaac 8 crap. It's BS. Cars get a 3% rollback from the manufacturer. They're playing the game. You play, unfortunately, you answer their damn questions. I think it's kind of dumb. You go to the dealership, they switch you for 5 hours. Then the question is, what kind of payment can you afford, Mr. Smith? Shut up. Do not answer the question. What you're going to say is $100. The moment you tell them payment, they know how to screw you over. Sorry. Car dealerships, most of them are crooks. And then the inquiry base, what did you do? I don't get it. You signed an agreement to allow them to run. You created it. Above your signature, you're supposed to put this allows one inquiry only and take a picture. You should have set the tone. You didn't do that. They got 9 inquiries on you. Why? You get $225 for every time they screw you over. They do it every day. It's ridiculous. Car dealerships, most of them are crooks. But again, what do? Your way sucks. My way works. All right. So what do we do? My first car I bought from an auction was a Quintos Lamborghini. Isn't that fun? I like Lamborghinis. Sexy car. The yachts and the race boats even say Ray Reynolds University on the side. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What do? The key belongs to the division. I'm not dumb enough to register a car in my name. I'm sorry, you have been. We're going to change that right away. Oh, I don't own that. It's not mine, but I got the keys. Not mine, I got the keys. Not mine, I got the keys. And again, 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 and again. 21 cars in a collection. It's having fun. Is that okay? You want to play it? God's gift. I love the mansion in the harbor. Even the Duffy said the Ray Reynolds University marketing tool. Even the race boat. How about the helicopter too? And the big building. Let's play. I like that. So if you want to realize one thing, I'm not full of what. I'll teach you how to get there if you want to, but it's up to you. My wife had to sign her name 28 times as a CFO to buy the car at fleet price as a division of a corporation. It's one of the cars she drives. She's waiting for the new one to come in. What? It's a write-off. What? Fleet price, tax ID, division process. Simple. It's not her car. I like to play. You want to play yet? Let me know. Guys on the news coming out of one of my boot camps, having fun. All right. So again, I've helped 50 million people understand division process. You might want to listen more today and have some more fun, but it's up to you. What do we do? Today, you're going to change your driver's license or insurance registration. Whatever state allows you to do as a mailing address or even shared office space. There you go. I want it not your home address ever again. Change it today. If you need an address, we lease 12 feet at a time if you want to. We don't do shared office space. We lease 12 feet at a time. Is that okay? Simple. I told you to call that number earlier today. Please call it. All cards and utility bills, paperless, automatic payment, extra payment, weekly or biweekly. Then you become a fast pay, quick pay. The number is 800 254. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the company name. All right, it's 888 567 8688. Opt out 5 years or a lifetime. I want to analyze you today. I want to bet your rapid score up, and away in 3 weeks or less, if you allow me to. I want to create your green lights. I want to give you 10,000 of credit on this program. Rapid rescore. It's going to be free for 9 months in that program. $1,000. I'm going to give you 10,000 back, 10 times your investment. If that was done today, you become a certified CFO, and you play, and you take your picture. You basically call the office and talk to a specialist now. If you have a corporation, I want to add history to it. My dashboard, Experience, Transfer, and Equifax, corporate division process. If you allow me to, I'll build you 25,000 of credit for $19.99, 10 times your money back anyway. It's a giveaway, having fun. It's in the link tree, or you can talk to the office right away. I like that. See, if you want me to repackage you, I'm going to do that for you. But you're stuck with me. There's 1,000 things I'm throwing at you for one reason, because I want you to understand how to play my way. The Ray Reynolds University, the building I'm standing in right now, has a 501c3 exemption. We do not do credit repair. We're going to help rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty, but that's up to you. Nonprofit, I want you to have one today. Download it. It's in the link tree. I don't care what you have. If you don't have nonprofit, I want it done today. I want a nonprofit done. It's going to cost you about $30 to file the damn thing, because I want to show you how to get grant money. I want you to show you how to give yourself a raise right away, but it's up to you. We play my way. A nonprofit is filed at state. Then we go to get the federal exemption. I have a class on this too. I have specialty classes, 11 in rotation. Every one of those things, from hospice to elderly care to transportation, food delivery, it's up to $100,000 a month. Auto income, no, it's $100,000 of grant money, because you're helping other people besides yourself. Simple. Every application allowed division process. It's right there. American Express is going to offer you 99 cards. I want you to say no. I'd like you to get 9 cards. Only 9. Is that okay? 9 cards plus the parent company would end up being $1 million per gold or per platinum card. I want to give it for personal and business. That's the goal. If you want, I'll take a card and multiply it by 10 times if you want me to. Let me know. My system does it all the time. It's called daisy chaining since 1989. If we use borrow money, once again, I want to get this in your brain so much. Borrow money, not taxable. Buy in an escrow, close in an escrow, fourplex, apartment complex, a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, whatever you want. I'll line up business for you. Heck, if you're in coaching, I'll give you the brokers. Let's do it on your own if you want to. But again, what are we using? Borrow money. If today you wanted me to build you 25,000 of credit, personal or business, you tell me where to aim it. We're using my history. We're going to take, all right, we got about 62 million of this goodies right here. We're going to take this and add it to your corporation's history, division process, or you, based on how we need to position it. $25,000 of credit usually is about $2,500. Right now they have it for $19.99. If that was done today, I'm going to give you $50,000. I'll double the number. If you wanted me to, it's in the link tree. You got to call the office right away for that. If you wanted $50,000, it's usually $5,000. Today it is $29.99. And if you call the office, I'll double that to $100,000. Very simple. If you want $100,000 of credit, it's usually 10. It's discounted today for $5,000. And if you did that today by calling the office, I'll double that to $200,000. That's how it works. If you wanted $200,000 of credit today, all right, it's very simple. It's usually about $20,000. Today is going to be basically $69.99, $7,000. And I'll double that to $400,000 today. You want to play yet? Let me know. You call the office right away. Now, I want you to get analytical to give you your Dun & Bradstreet. because that's supply and vendor credit, the goal. I want you to play my way for a while because I don't like your way. Sorry. I want you to master division process. I've trained 50 million people so far for division process. We win the game. We win to win. Every division has a piece of something. Every division. That's called line of defense. Anybody can get a 750 in 90 days. We're going to say 9 months because my team says you might be doing a little slow. Okay, we get to play my way. So again, every Friday I do an analyzation class at 3 o'clock. What do? We play. You maintain 750 the rest of your life because I'm going to make sure you do. I'll show you exactly how to do that step by step. Time. I think we have a problem. Okay. You're getting older, slower. You're not as pretty as you used to be. Here's our life. Run out of time. I've been saying I've been running out of time my whole life. I always felt like I was running out of time. It's simple. It's what I always felt. But again, you don't let life control you, but you are today. I don't want you to be a millionaire. I want you to have a corporation, be a puppet master. I want you to join my club called Puppet Master Club, Puppet Master. We're going to look at Supreme Court. They said a legal person, division process. Okay, I like that. I'm not here to be safe and attorney, but that's what they said is public record. Okay, let's play. So a division process today, if I do divisions for you, usually about 19 or 9 of them, about $4,500. Today, 9 is $9.99. It's a giveaway. You get 18, which you need for $14.99 today. In the link tree, or call the office right away. It's up to you. All right. I've written 67 books so far, having more fun. But today, the goal is to listen and learn and play. The Ray Reynolds University, my way. Linda, she's phenomenal. I got classes and she goes to all the time. It's great. We talk about her because it's an ongoing project. Other people don't want everybody to know they actually did certain things. Because why? Then their friends and family have their hand out like they won the damn lottery. It's ridiculous. You have to learn to be the secret billionaire. Okay? Not, I'm rich. Ay, ay, ay. Boring and steady. We're going to borrow money, and we're going to go get a piece. And you're going to get a piece. They're going to pay the payment for that piece, and you're going to get the leftover. That leftover should be $3,500 to $10,000 per division. Depends what you want to do. So you usually borrow money to do this, and you can't screw it up, by the way, unless you wanted to. Blueprint, an hour and a half or hour with you, at least your partner of life, at least an hour, past, present, and future. The blueprint call is very simple with me. It's $3,000. The offer is given away today for $2,000 if it's done today. If you did it today, you also get that free in a coaching program. It's simple. What do? Why don't we take $25,000 off the line of credit, put it in an escrow, let them pay the bill, close escrow, let the management company pay the bill, and you get the leftover. That's the goal. Up to $3,200 a month. That's not a lot of money yet. Do it 10 times. The next project is $5,600. Next can be $7,500. Next can be $10,000. It's up to you. You have to decide what you want to do. So I think you basically, if you look at your age today and you look backwards, you're going to say you blew it. I think you did too. I've been teaching and preaching for 50 years. Where you been? Simple. Structure builds finance in the dream. That's what it does every day. It's your turn. Today, a 3-month coaching goes for $11,000. Today it's $3,000. The cost of a blueprint call. $50,000 of credit we build you as well. You and I are on the phone every 4 weeks. There you go. It's today. Call the office now. 6 months is $22,000. It's $6,000 a day. You get $100,000 of credit, and we're going to use that money to finance your business if you want me to. We're going to structure the escrow for you. It's up to you. It's in the link tree. You call the office right away. 9 months of coaching, $33,000 normally. It's $9,000 a day. $150,000 in credit built for you. Use that credit to get into an escrow. You do it or I do it. We do it together. That's how it works. If we got into a 12-month coaching program, it is $44,000. Today it is $10,000. You're stuck with me for a year, but I'm building you $200,000 of credit. It's simple. We get to play the game to win. You want to win the game, yes or no? So I don't know which level you want to get into yet. As you get into it, you can actually, as you build more credit, you can finance more pieces. That's what I've always done. I overfinance everything. David, Lawrence, Chris, George, all right, even Kelly during the week, 800-254-9506. Referrals make you money. Give us referrals. DM us. Share the life, share the life. Link the tree. All right, everything else you got. Help me help you and other people. That's the ultimate goal. Let's understand today. If you need to talk to me, get a calling card. All right, 3, 6, or 12 calls. If you're in coaching, you get 10 for $1,000. We discount it for you. Because during the weeks, you might want me to talk to you even more. It's up to you as we play the game. Because it's a game. Ever since I was a kid, that's what I named it. Winning the game of business. Winning the credit game. You need a $250,000 loan. Okay. You need $250,000. These cards, when you log in, it says a blueprint loan right in the middle. Here's $250,000. By the way, American Express named it after me for the blueprint loan, the blueprint of success. Got it so far? I use dummy card, they use dummy code. They want to get you 99 more cards. No, that's too many. How about we get 9? We turn it into $1 million. How about, so they went 9? No, I went 9. Write down 9, not 99. If you want the blueprint loan, American Express wants to see transactions. At least 30 transactions in a given month and 100,000 in and out of the account. If you don't have it, I do. If you have it, fantastic. I'll guide you every way. All right. The investment group going to be about 10 billion this year to have fun with. I want to ring the bell at the stock exchange for the hell of it. It'd be kind of fun. You do, we do, I do. Up to you. I always show bank accounts at an average in and out of the petty cash about $500,000 a month. So if you need to help me connect your dots, I'll do that too. For verification process, for your partner in a business partnership. There you go. Buy a franchise. Buy something. Please use the money for something, please. Do not bring the pain home ever again. Look behind the curtain every day, every day, every day. All I know is what God gave me to give you. I'm keeping my promise I made when I was 7 years old. We do what? Stay safe and strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. So 800-254-9506. Specialists are back there waiting to take your call. If they're busy, just leave a message or DM us. We're going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to go into stock kit and basically what? Stock kit verification and minutes and bylaws as well. So see you in about 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We get to play the game to win.
unmute. Go ahead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. Now, understand something. A long, long time ago, I got the nickname of the Godfather of Credit. I didn't create it. The bottom line is, see, in KNX Radio, I've been on there for 50 years. So 50 years KNX Radio, I go to the Belinda Lee show, okay? And then she sits down and she goes, you must be the Godfather of Credit. Ever since then, it kind of stuck. Guess what? All I know is I know how to build 60 billion for my clients and myself. All right, credit to me is a tool. I listen to all these people and all the things that they do out there, and I kind of don't like about 20% of the silly stuff. I call them clowns. I'm sorry, I don't take it personally. I just think they're a bunch of clowns going blah, blah, blah. I like one guy out there. He's telling people that, this is wrong, this is wrong. He's actually questioning people. I don't like BS, to be honest with you. It bothers me. I like rules and tools and I like the truth. Is that okay? We tell about the truth? So today, it's like you have your LLC, LLP. What have you got? I'm going to tell you what I believe, okay? And you got to decide what you want to do for you. I can turn anybody into a millionaire. I've done it to homeless people all the time. I've turned, because it's a project for me. I love to do that. Taking homeless people to millionaire structure because they thought they were burned out or kind of gave up. It's like my prison program. I got 16 people coming out of prison. I rebuilt them too. My worst case during pandemic was a 240. He carries an 810 now. See, credit repair to me is a fraud. It's a bunch of blah, blah, blah. Since I wrote rules and tools in the 70s and part of the 80s, I know exactly how it works. We can rebuild ourselves. When Ken and I wrote that book called File Segregation, I didn't like it. You see, I can actually make your credit report disappear. I didn't like that either. I got to donate my time to witness protection a long time ago. That's why I met Ken in the first place. We get to play. So guess what we get to do? Think today. Whatever you have today, you have what? An LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp? Let's focus on something, okay? The LLC. If you look at the original documents 100 years ago, it's very simple. The LLC said it's a limited liability corporation. Somewhere it got changed to company. It's the same thing as far as I'm concerned. This is educational, content only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. We got to have our little disclaimer because I want you to play my way a little bit. So what do? No, shh, real company. What does it mean? The LLC is nice, okay? But the problem with an LLC, we have some problems in my opinion. But that's why I'm just going to give you my opinion. Again, here's the LLC. It's a limited liability company. Yes, it's a corporation. Here's my problem. There are 9 types of LLCs, 9 types. What do you have? Now, the LLP, most people don't have an LLP. They don't even talk about it as well. That should be a Delaware, no matter what, Delaware. If you ever have an LLP, that would be Delaware, period. LLC, the problem we have today is people give you bad advice. You need Wyoming. No, you don't. I need Nevada. No, you don't. I've sold more Nevada corporations on planet Earth than anybody on this planet. Got it so far times 10. Nevada has been designed for basically your original parent company. Now, let's understand. Today, you haven't made enough money. All right? You got to set up your structure. And most of you are doing it wrong anyway. Sorry, in my opinion. So I don't need Nevada until I get to 5 to 10 million. Okay? Nevada might be the parent company in the future, not today. See, what happens today is very simple. So we have the LLC, for instance. It's like, shh. Everybody thinks you're playing peekaboo. Every kit. See, you have one of these, right? Okay? So it's very simple. Hello, you are my president. Well, I'd like to be whatever I can be for every one of you. But understand this, what it means. Here's a corporate kit. In the kit, your goal is to look at your kit. Unfortunately, most of you have to blow off the dust because you're not paying attention. And most of the kits in the beginning, it talks about the exemption under the S Corp. So they're trying to tell you S Corp's the goal to do it. They're telling that up front, but what happens, you don't pay attention. I'd like you to think about something today. Okay, unfortunately, some of you screw this up. You get that seal, the black stamp, because you say $10. I want it to emboss. I want the original document. This is minutes and bylaws. This is your Bible. This is the Bible of the corporation. This is the paper trail. Eventually, you might even give it to your attorney. All right, tax attorney is called a work by product, but it's going to be up to you. See, this is how you connect your dots. If the bank has a what corporation, they do, they're a parent company. So banks are over here, for instance, okay? Here's Bank of America. Let's use Bank of America as an example. I've been a consultant for banks for like 29 years. Every branch is a branch number. The reason they're branch numbers, they have separate tax IDs. So if they bankrupt a piece, they have a tax ID. They have that EIN, okay? Again, they just call it different things. EIN, tax ID, whatever it is, simple. It's an SS4. It's all the above. SS4. It's like people try to confuse you. I watch these people, and I got all the papers and the degrees and all that crap that I went to school. But again, life taught me life when I get my asses kicked. I watch people want to put it on the wall. It's an LLC. It's an S Corp. It's this. I got a tax ID. I get an EIN, SS4. It's all the same damn thing. People like to make things sound important and make it difficult. I don't want it to be difficult. I want it to be easy. See, I believe your ability is to listen and learn. So when they bankrupt these pieces, they bankrupt them, okay? In their minutes and bylaws, they write down they made a decision to what? Disconnect, isolate, incorporate a subsidiary. Banks have corps owning corps, got it? Grocery stores, cities, and states, how it works. So we look at our Bible. This is the Bible of your corporation. Has to be in writing, so we get to play the game. See, God gave me this weird brain, and people used to tell me as a kid I was a piece of what, and I'm a dumb. I recall most things. So I studied law since I could walk. I had one out of hell. So I have 11 classes called specialty all the time. And every one of this, I can probably out-talk anybody about knowledge and knowledge, but it's up to you. A real company. The real company. See, what happens is your pieces. Your problem today is your LLC, C Corp, LLC Corp, whatever you got today, that structure, it's online. This is your future. Please, please understand future. I'm sorry you haven't paid attention. I'm sorry that you never showed up fast enough here. That's your damn problem. I'm online. I've been online and in person for 6 days a week for 50 years. This is my 50th year. As of March 8th this year, I'll be doing this 50 years. Where the hell have you been? Simple. I'm all over the internet. I always have been. Simple. I'm verifiable more than anybody on this planet, and I show goodies. I like a lot of goodies, but they're not my goodies. There's your future. It's called see it, believe it, go get it. You tell me what you want, I guarantee I'll go get it for you. I'll do it with you or for you. I don't give a damn what the goal is. I'm bored. I've been bored for 50 years helping people because this is like nothing. My wife goes, honey, no one's like you. Why not? Get off their asses and go get it. All I know is I do things that nobody else could do. Am I supposed to feel bad about it? Hell no. I like goodies. I've always liked goodies. See, I had to prove my parents wrong. These billionaire shit. Oh, I was going to say shitheads, but I'm probably not allowed to do that. All right, it's terrible. They threw me in a trash can. It sucks. See, they're billionaire people. They suck. I'm the bastard child. I'm an embarrassment. That's not nice, but it's the truth. I've been shot 3 times. Part of my ear is missing, believe it or not, if you look on this side here. It's amazing. And I used to say, fight, fight, fight in my info commercials. Maybe that's where he got it from. I did a quote for him too. But again, what happens? Fight through the pain. I've been shot 3 times and not 6 times. So what am I going to do? Give up? Hell no. You got to realize I've been an example for God since the day I was born. God, family, money. God, family, money. What do? I loved listening to corporation stuff. It's like a strategy. It's like everything is like putting it together. I love that stuff. I love numbers. But chapter 18 doesn't lie. All right, simple. Corporation is a legal person, okay? If a legal person is set up, can it have babies? Can you have babies? Come on, do you have babies or not? Come on, simple. So if the corporation has babies, all right, let's think. The LLC has a baby. It's called a division. Oh, let's have another division. Let's have another division. The reason I call babies is you got to realize every division has its own credit file. I designed it this way in 1987. Do you not get this yet? I'm the guy that's not full of crap. Okay, I'm verifiable. Everything I talk about is very true. But it says a corporation is legal. What? It says may sue or be sued. You're so busy thinking it protects you, you're bull crap. When they sue you and they screw you up. That's why you need your minutes and bylaws. This. I'm sorry. When they sue your spouse. You see, when you get married, that's a gift from God, okay? I wasn't getting married in. No way, no way. My first wife cheated 2 years behind my back. No way, in blankety blank. She came into my office. I ran into the warehouse. I went around this girl. No, that's something I'm getting in trouble. I could see that I wanted her. Isn't that terrible? I wanted her. No, 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 no. No. I got girlfriends. I got everything I want. I got millions and billions. No. I wasn't happy. What happens when you fall in love? Oh my goodness. You have to remember to protect your assets. I will not let somebody sue me and hurt my spouse. No way in hell. I came out of a coma. I'm fighting for my goodies back. The IRS owes me $385,000. David Kenner in court because I want to give my wife a tax bill. I'm fighting with him all the time. All right. David stood up. He owns Death Row Records at the time. Mr. Reynolds has a prenup and a postnup. What? What, you yesterday? No, sir. He did it after they were married years ago. Signed by the top 9 attorneys in California. See, I'm one of these guys that planned the problem. See, you have to plan the problem. You have to understand what that means. You should never bring the pain home to your spouse. They sue you, they sue her. They sue him, they sue her. This is called BS. It's called community property, community debt. So if you don't separate and plan the problem, you're a duck and a sheep. That's up to you. I'm just going to tell you the truth. It will set you free. God gave me the ability to help you. I'm just teaching what he taught me. Simple. IRS, write it down now. Write it down. We're going to go to the next page, and I don't want you taking a damn picture because your brain won't record it. Your problem is half of you are friggin' lazy. 80% of you are lazy as hell. 20% will actually go get it. Hopefully the 20% will write it down. Connect your damn dots. Connect your dots. Simple. S is for, write it down. 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. S is for 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. Write exactly what I just said. All right, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 1244. The 1244, it converts a corporation to S Corp. LLC makes money, it's S. I said S, I said S, I said now. S, period, single filing. C Corp, S. C Corp, S, period. 1023. See, your problem is you. I don't get it. You need a raise, you need a damn paycheck. It's simple. If we took a nonprofit corporation today, nonprofit, and my first corporation cost me $10. That same corp today is $30, $30. Simple. $30. It's in the link tree. Get the nonprofit. All right. Here you have a division, the corporation umbrella. Here you have a piece of house. Single family house is a crap. I got tired of that crap. You're counting on what, some tenant to pay? That's called dumb. Sorry, it is called dumb. Would you allow a friend and family member rent that house out? You're going to, hell no, because you don't trust them. You will not lease a house to a person in its family, friend or family because you can't trust them. You got that so far? You love them, but you can't trust them. If we cross this off here and we donate it to a nonprofit under here and you get the exemption, that is $112,000 a month of grant money forever. When are you going to get off your assets and go get what you're told to do? When are you going to follow through? Your way sucks. All right. I'm sorry what you've been doing. I don't like any of it. Sorry. Maybe make some little money. You're not protecting your assets. I got a guy. Well, we make $100,000 a month. Oh, goody. He got sued. They sued his wife, lost everything. He didn't package himself. This is ridiculous crap. 1023. That's the 501c3 exemption. Write it down now. Easy filing. 45 and 6 T and C. A creditor's going to hand you the form. They're going to hand you the damn form. Fill it out. Be prepared. But it's up to you. The IRS, you owe money, okay? You get the 656 form. You go to the dashboard. You figure out a way. You even have a forgiveness program too. UCC1, please write it down. The dumbest thing people do is not understand UCC1 in a chattel mortgage. It pisses me off. Irrevocable trust. The only trust you're ever going to focus on, like John D. Rockefeller, irrevocable trust. You're going to connect the dots because I'm going to make sure you do. If you play with me, you're going to, period. You have no choice. If you don't like what I say, then go away. I don't give a damn. Don't you understand? I don't need your money. I already have everything I want. I wanted to go get it. Now, you're going to take a picture of your house. You're going to videotape every room today because I said so. Your office, too. You're going to film everything because you're going to create a UCC1, entitlement of ownership. The problem you have is like my wife likes to go to estates, these meetings and blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Okay, I always it's like this person was alive once. They're selling their crap for $1 or whatever piece. I don't like that. I'd rather have them donated to charity or something, but that's just my opinion. Today, you walk through your house, you videotape, you make a list, you check it twice. We know you've been naughty and not nice. It's okay. The building as well, even the office. Okay. If we focus on your house because it has a deed of trust, your cry was a pink slip. What do? We're going to focus what the Kennedys did, the Gettys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, and the Fords. And my favorite is John D. Rockefeller. He's my hero. 1934, irrevocable trust. You're going to learn to play. I'm a consultant. I've been paid up to $50,000 for a day. And I think that's ridiculous. I told them $50,000 because I didn't want to do it. They wrote a check. Okay, I guess I have to show up. You ever heard of Samsung before? I got invited to this and they paid me $25,000 that day. They have all these consultants listening, all these people going blah, blah, blah. Okay. So the old man had cancer. He knew he was going to die. God rest his soul. October 25th, 2020, he dies. Samsung. We're $26 trillion. Elon Musk is not the richest man on the planet. Sorry to say it's not true. I can show you companies have more than he does, but it's up to you. You can believe whatever you want. So here's the thing. They asked me a basic question. My question when it came to me talking about my opinion, just like I did for Toll Brother, Disney, and Mattel and all these other companies. They asked me, how would you leave things to people? I said I wouldn't do that. That's called stupid. Oh, I say that out loud. I'm sorry. It's called dumb. Every time I say that word, I get this little thing from TikTok. Then why does Gary Z say F your grandmother? Oh, well, I don't like him. Not anymore. I got to send him a case of soap. So they asked that question. I said, you don't leave things to people. That'd be stupid. Oh, I said, I'm sorry. Be dumb. I said, what you do is what I've done for my kids. See, my son comes in here on Saturdays half the time, and he'll say he's the vice president of the company because he is. He's been saying that since he was 5. He's what millions and millions of people watch that. See, that means he didn't do it the day I died. He did it all along. He's 12 years old now. He's the vice president of the company because he is. If I die 50 years from now, he takes over. And listen carefully. If he takes over the empire, the legacy, nothing got changed hands. He became an officer. He controls the same white bouncing ball. He's a puppet master. Why do you want to leave things to anybody? Why don't you just let him take over your damn company? Trump does it. Gettys do it. Hilton's do it. I don't get it. So I told him, don't leave it to anybody. I said, make your son the vice president of the company. They wouldn't hear it. I didn't know it was actually this company when I got in that code 17 that day. So what happens? They did a $100 billion art collection. Billion. They took it. They have to pay $10.8 billion inheritance tax. Look it online. Son lies and gets indicted. They didn't listen to me. I pray to God you listen to me too. Simple. That UCC one is a gift. It's the entitlement of ownership. The entitlement of ownership. All right? The UCC one, the irrevocable trust. See, your problem is this today. If you were to lease out a piece of property, lease it out, okay? Your problem is you. What does that mean? You. Today, this property got leased out right here. Fantastic. Someone signed a lease. Okay, they signed a lease. That's great. You're counting on that person to pay on the 1st. You have to pay the payment to the 5th to the bank, and then you're living off the leftover $600 if you're lucky. That's called dumb. This is all dumb. Now, if you were to use a UCC1, and this is number 1, and you have basically insurance, called renter's insurance, by the way, and you have a chattel mortgage. If they sign this, that means, listen very careful, because I play to win. Your problem is you play to lose. That's what you do every day. Sucks. The UCC1, in Exhibit A and B in a lease agreement, says they pledged all their assets, furniture, and everything in that property they moved in as collateral. I have an insurance for $65,000. They don't pay, I get their goodies. If they take them away, I get $65,000. Why didn't you plan the problem? What's wrong with you? These don't know how to work? I don't understand. I don't understand, dumb. Sorry, you're not dumb. You just do dumb. Irrevocable trust. My way, your way sucks. Every goodie. The only reason I got to lose goodies when I was in that coma is my wife signed a POA. Sucks. But again, I have to fight for that too. But everything else is going to be irrevocable trust. I don't own anything. I'm the poorest man you know. Isn't that terrible? I got no money. You're right. I want you to focus on irrevocable trust. There's your goal. There's your dream. You go back to chapter 18. You have an LLC. Fantastic. I want it changed to an S Corp because I said so. S. You have a C Corp. I want it changed to an S Corp because I said so. Simple. But do what you damn well please. You will anyway. Your problem is you don't know how to play. I know how to play every which way you can ever think of in your life. Every which way you can think of. I don't play to lose. I play to win. A corporation is a legal person. It's right there. I don't give a damn what you call the LLC. It's a limited liability company. And hell no. The original agreement said corporation. I don't give a damn. Oh, yeah. All these ding-dongs wanting to argue the point. Who gives a crap? Supreme Court says it's a legal person. That's all I care about. Pick what you got. Simple. You're going to tell your LLC to be an S Corp because I said so. So here's a legal person. May sue or be sued. What scares the crap out of me is when I got that letter in 84. In 84, I owned Shakey's Pieces, 11 of those suckers. 31 flavors. All right, some ice cream places, some donut stores, subways, and shopping centers and condos. And now I'm the largest manufacturer distributor for satellite television in the world. $100 billion. Hell, who gives a shit? But I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee. That pissed me off. Today, California, $800 to $1,000. What? Another damn fee? Everywhere you turn, they want our money. How are we going to get there if they keep taking all our damn money? You get a paycheck, you're taxed. Hell, that sucks. You get the leftover, everything is tax, and probate. You watch rich and famous people and you're pissed off because they did it. Shut up and join them. It's easy. I don't get it. I asked Sacramento a question in 84. Can I create an entity under the corporation that doesn't pay franchise tax fee? They said create a form or modify one. I did exactly what they told me to do. In my books for 45 years, the division process was born 45 years ago. And hell, you haven't paid attention. You have no idea what the hell it's talking about. No one talks about it because they don't know diddly squat. Bunch of amateur hours. It says not required to file fictitious business name. That sucker was wrong. I knew it at 9.5 years old. It was wrong. I made a note of that. Your entity, whatever you pick, March, June, September, December, 4 quarters a year. Play the game, play to win. Win, grasshopper, win. Winning the game of business, structure. You're allowed 4 things in your corp. Raise rules. Do whatever you damn well please. Whatever you want, it's up to you. But I'm going to tell you, my rules are 4 things. That's all you get to do. Your LLC, named after you, it's called dumb. All right, name what it does, that's called double dum dum. If it does business, that's called triple dum dum. Don't you ever let the damn business corporation do business. Ever. I want to take my cord. Stop this crap. Damn. I almost said, I don't want to do this TikTok thing. It's ridiculous. These people are like, crappa. But I made a promise to God when I was 7 years old. And TikTok seems to be the thing that people want to do. Okay. Your corporation does not do business. Ever. That's just my opinion for you. It's a management company. Every rich and famous person has a management company. They don't allow their company to do business and roll the dice and, woo, let me be a duck and a sheep. Sue me, sue my spouse too, because I'm a dummy like you. Stop it. Simple. I don't understand dumb. It bothers me. Simple. You have 7 things on a division. I wrote the rules and tools on that too. Can you imagine? The guy standing in front of you helped set up the system about your fluctuation of credit cards. And they owe this card and fluctuation in the 70s and part of the 80s. And how I developed division process too. You can follow the timeline when I developed division process in 85, 86. And then I did the dashboards for allowed tax ID for credit reports and credit cards in 87 and 89. What do you get to do? Follow the life. It's simple. Divisions are a line of defense. You have an old crap day, you bankrupt the damn division. You don't bankrupt the corporation and your family. That's called dumb. Don't have the intent to do fraud. I'd find myself in court, testify, get you in court of law. Bankruptcy. All right, so I got to think about the problem. The problem. If something goes wrong here, I got to bankrupt. No, 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 no. That means that hurts me and my family. Oh, no. Corporation or division. Okay, well, see, it's called positioning. That's a line of defense. Bankruptcy, I plan the problem, and I want you to think about this. All right? Bankruptcy is SS and SS4. It's you, the corporate or the division. That has to be in writing, in your stock kit, in your minutes of bylaws. I have no intent to do fraud, but I have the intent to protect the corporation and my family. And if I have to, I will sacrifice a division. I want it in writing. Hell, I want a rubber black stamp. I want a red stamp. But that's up to you. That's called line of defense. Line of defense. Line of what defense? Go back to the original series. When I was 16 years old. You don't get it, do you? It's like when I tore apart the singing sewing machine. 181st Street, Torrance. The lady keeps complaining about her singer sewing machine doesn't work. It's simple. What did I do? I tore it apart. I put the motor on my skateboard with the back extension cords. I got a picture of me in the newspaper back then too. A little kid going, wee! Do you understand I own a patent on certain things like that does? I get money for everything. It's not me. It's a corporation process. See, if you would actually pay attention, you could create your line of defense so nobody can hurt you and your family. But it's up to you. There's that SS4. I had to explain to Ted Turner when 9.5 years old, there's 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. It's right there. Read it. It says employer. Okay. Then line 1 says entity. Division. Division. It says individual person. Are you a person, yes or no? They get 3 of those suckers to protect your assets. Let a division of you go down the tube versus you personally. Why didn't you have a line of defense? What is wrong with you? These don't know how to work? I don't get it. I don't understand. Banks, grocery stores, and cities bankrupt locations called branch numbers or locations, and you're sitting there going, woo! What the hell's wrong with you? All right? I don't know. You wanted me to put in 6 languages for you? You can do that too. See, you got a choice, people. You can become a certified CFO and learn to play if you want to. Your way sucks. My wife says, and I go home all the time, my son and my daughter does this, but my son and my wife, I heard, your way sucks. They like to give me a bad time. At the end of the day, I love my wife and my son and my daughters, but I'm still going to be me. I'm going to say how I feel. Look at the damn form now. I want you to download one of these suckers later today. I want you to tear that sucker apart. Banking and credit purposes. If I take 1 card, 2 cards, my wife's cards, and I get basically 9 damn more off 1 damn card, I'm using what? The same tax ID. When I want separate billing, I'll ask the tax ID. I invented daisy chain of credit. Don't you get this? All these amateurs out there, I don't care if it's Ryan or someone else doing what 20% of what I do. I'm old school, current school, and future school. When someone puts this 950,000 gold card, it's BS, it's crap. Because they basically do a review past 25,000 to 100,000. It's a bunch of BS. See, I'm not going to say here's $1 million. I'm going to show you what is real today for you. All right? That's per entity. Huh. Pay attention. Pay attention. And I want you to listen very carefully. I took the fictitious business name when I saw in chapter 18 it was wrong in my head. I get visions and I can put things in my head and visually see it. All right, sometimes I have to close my eyes and think of where it is in the file. That's just me. So I could see the chapter 18. I can see the SS4. I can see the fictitious business name statement in front of the Sacramento. Okay, thank you. No problem connecting the dots. In a second, I connect the dots. This form in 84 said husband and wife and partner. That's all it said. It was wrong. It was wrong then. It's wrong. It's right now. Line 5 is the liability line. Liability. That means if line 5 does anything like a corporation, line 2 is the duck and sheep. Quit being duck and sheep. Now, the reason you want me to do it for you, because I set up the dashboards in 87. My system sets up the experience transfer and Equifax immediately for the division or the corporation. Line 2 is your duck and sheep. I got a client the other day, I had to yell at his CPA. Okay, it just frustrated the hell out of me. It pissed me off. All right. I try to hold my peace and bite my tongue. The client has a DBA, sole proprietor. Okay. The attorney and the CPA said, cancel it and open a new corporation. I said, hell no. What is wrong with you? Did you go to Kmart U or something? Is that where you got your damn degree? Ah! A DBA for you, sole proprietor, it's called a statement of abandonment. Hey, I got a recall. I can call everything up. Simple. Statement of abandonment. I want you to take this, all right, your division or your DBA. I want it to be in line 2. I left 1, 2, and 3 on line 2. Old, new, or change name. Write it down. Old, new, or change name. It's simple. At the top there, it says new, renewal, or basically change. I wrote it that way on purpose. On purpose. I want to connect all my corporations into one division process. Line 2 is a duck and a sheep. Line 2 gets disconnected, isolated, incorporated, and you bankrupt the hell out if you had to. No intent to do fraud. If you do, that's on you. Stop it. I put one of the pink slips on one of the, I think it was a Ferrari Lamborghini that day. All right, see line 2. And a bumpity bump, they sue the registered owner. They never sue the damn bank. They don't sue the bank. Your name is not on the damn form. It is on the LLC, Corporate Corporation, on Secretary of State's website. Your name's all over the damn thing. I designed it so the division process doesn't have your name on it. But you're sitting there go, stop it. This is ridiculous. Someone the other day says, I think I just met the smartest man on the planet. No, I was on the list from government for one of the top 1,000 people once. Okay? But I'm not the smartest guy. Let's give it to Elon Musk. But my IQ is off the chart. Do you know? All right. Shakira's IQ is higher than Elon Musk, by the way. But it's okay. Her hips don't lie. So your name's not on the damn form. Not on the what? It's a duck and a sheep. Write it down. I'm willing to sacrifice a division. Not my corp, but my family. Got it so far? I need that intent in your amendment bylaws. You got to put it here. Your problem is you. Damn it, stop bringing the damn pain home. What the hell is wrong with you? You're a grown-up. Man up, woman up. Get tired of this crap. Circus clowns out there. I created 89 ways how to use a division. 89 ways. Every damn way. So you protect your family. I made a promise to myself that I'd find a way not to bring the pain home that I got as a kid. And I went to it. I almost gave myself permission not even to get married. Because I won't bring the damn pain home. I can't stand that. It's like scratching the damn chalkboard. 89 ways. I gave my permission to get married. That form you didn't pay attention to. I want you to get a copy of an SS5 today. Today. Not tomorrow. Today. You signed that form or mommy did. One of you did. And when I go after all the creditors, I'm going to sue them all because I did the banks and I did 96. I'm going to wake them up. They're not allowed to use your SSN in the first place. I want to challenge the hell out of it. Federal law says they can't use it, but they do it every day. So this credit system is crap. But again, I help set up part of the system. That SS5 is SSN and 1040 tax return. We are bonded at $35 million apiece, so our government controls that. You understand that? The SS4. The SS4 is a universal form. It says employer. Line 1, entity. Individual person. Are you a person? Yes or no? Get 3 of those suckers for you. 3 of them. I want you to plan the problem. I don't want you to have your assets kicked. When I launch the next thing I'm going to launch around worldwide, we're going to have some fun. I want everybody to be a 99%er. 1%ers. No, we're just going to join the party. We're going to change the rules and tools for the world. You're going to learn to do tax balancing, not tax evasion. And Knox, what? You're going to pay tax for all your goodies? It's simple. I like Analytical for a reason because their dashboard is very simple. They help you. They show all 3 reports. Credit Karma is a piece of crap, in my opinion. They should be fired and out of business. They've been indicted 6 times. They have no phone number to help you anyway. Anybody who recommends them, that's just a ding-dong. They don't know what the hell they're doing anyway. Analytical will help you. Now, what happens? Every division is a bucket of money. This is how I designed it for me. I designed it for me. Every division has its own credit report. If I get these lines of credit for the corporation, all 5 banks, 4 banks, every division's a bucket of money, a bucket of money. If I roll the dice, it's a bucket of money. In the minutes and bylaws, I have to explain that. I have to have a paper trail. So if I have paper trail, I like the 6 ink cards because hell, there's no interest for 22 months. That's good. I like that. But then I look at the American Express Platinum cards and Gold cards. They offer you a blueprint loan. Hell, let's get one of those too. You see, there's only 10 cards to play with. Every division is a bucket of money. It's in your minutes and bylaws. You're creating divisions and the purpose for you creating the divisions. What purpose? Management company is going to manage 18 divisions, 9 lines of credit for credit to finance the business, and 9 locations of something. We have no intent to do fraud. We have the intent to protect the corp and the family. There's the board meeting. There you go. What do we do? The Lamborghini, that one is simple. That one is $7,000 a month. Can you afford that? Oh, I can't. I don't have any money. I don't have any money. Simple. What does it mean? To buy the Lamborghini, we have to have a division. Okay. First, we buy it under the division. Then they want someone to guarantee it. That means I need 2 divisions. I don't use SS4 because that, or SSN, that's called dumb. I use SS4. So I have a division of Ray Reynolds. I like that. I guarantee stuff all the time for the division of the car. Why would I want to be a duck and a sheep? I just showed you the formula. It's universal. If you played the game to win, you get to do that. My son asked me about a couple months ago, Daddy, why did you have 21 cars in the collection and all the things, doing all these pictures? Because I was bored. I go to auctions all the time, have fun. See the video they're showing you right now? This is part of the icing. We're getting ready to kill it. We're getting ready to go nationwide, have some more fun. Wait till you see all the goodies. But again, you signed a lease of a building? You really did? Why would you sign a lease of a building? I signed the lease of this building and the one next door, but I signed it as Ray Reynolds again. All right, SS4. Simple. Doesn't that make more sense? What can file bankruptcy? SSN, SS4. Who wants to be the duck, the sheep? Do you? See, I want to make sure it's in the minutes and the bylaws, my intent, because I don't have the intent to do fraud. I have the intent to protect my ass. It's house, division. Division, like I said, when you lease it out. Chattel mortgage, UCC1 chattel mortgage. All right, what do we do? Homestead blocker. All right, what do you do? Things that don't exist, I create all the time. It's like division process. Oh, this card, 29% rule. SS4 is to receive money. They designed it to receive money. It's not taxable. SSN is to be taxed when you get the money. So this one's taxed now. This is not taxed when you're profitable. Which one should I pick? What do we do? I wrote the rules how to daisy chain credit in 1989. How one card can get 99 more. Fair Lending Act, public record. Look it up. Not here to be safe an attorney. I like to play. I like to win. Every application for the last 18 years has division on it. Every cash application, you don't know what the hell they're doing in because you have no idea. No one's teaching division process besides the guy who invented it, me. My coaches, I build more coaches. We're going to do that for the world. We're going to play my way. I don't like your way. They offer 99 more cards. That's ridiculous. I want 9, not 99. We got a choice. If I pop you a card on my system for business platinum, and then would you like an expense card? Would you like one for you? How many would you like? Here's our problem. American Express is like, say, $900. That's too expensive. Stop. Every 10,000 points is $60. It pays for itself. But again, you have to understand how it works. I got him to do a pay over time limit 18 years ago. See, there it is. Would you like 1 or 2? The expense cards, all right, very simple. They're white cards. Whee, isn't that fun? The Ray Reynolds University. Ray Reynolds has an expense card too off all the other cards? Hell, why not? You want the gold? You want the platinum? See, there's the gold. If I build the credit to the corporate division process, I can use the credit to finance the dream. I'm not stealing it from the family, which most of you do anyway. There's your problem. You need to fire yourself. So if I have a corporation with 9 divisions, I'd create $1 million of credit off one damn card. One card. Then I want a line of credit up to 150. Then I want to create $250,000 per division, 2.5 million. Why not? See, if you build structure, it builds finance in the dream. You can finance the dream, but your problem, you're sitting there going, woo. That's about it. I don't like dumb. Sorry, you're not dumb. You just follow dumb. I think all the time. So what do? Danny screwed up. I got to put this in minutes and bylaws. What is my intent? Danny screwed up. I buy this as apartment complex. It's 64 units. Danny screwed up. He's supposed to get the divisions for the apartment complex so we can sit down with every tenant and have them sign a new lease. Got it so far? We're the new owners through the division process. When we bought the apartment complex, who bought the apartment complex? Who bought it? I bought it as a division. What did I do? The apartment complex here, I'm going to buy it as a division. There you go. But I had to guarantee it. So I got 64 units here. Okay, 64. That means I need 66 divisions, one to buy it, one to guarantee it. Then I need 64 for every tenant. Here's the problem that I don't like that Grant does, because he did the opposite of what I did about turning millions and billions, and I help people get in escrows. I don't like what he says to people and everything else. It's an insulting thing, but it's him. When you close escrow, you're going to sit down with the people who are going to sign the new lease. Every lease is designed to separate pieces because you don't know which tenant's going to fall and sue you and screw you up. A lawsuit, okay? All right, it's very simple. A lawsuit, audits and crap. All right, we all go through this. So does, Grant and the circus clown. Well, what happens? Okay, when you sit down with the tenant, they sign a new lease that separates liability. Okay, we had a problem. Danny was too late. One of the tenants fell out of a bathtub, slipped, and actually didn't fall. They slipped and broke their toe. Well, it's hard. Danny must have pushed her over. I don't know. She wants $50,000. See, our problem today is we have people who want money for free. And the moment I get you to $1 million to $1 billion, I want you to shut up. I don't want you telling your friends and family you're worth the damn thing. Simple. Simple. Because when you show off, like I used to all the time, it's fun. The reality is I drive a Mercedes that's from 1982. I might be a secret billionaire. What do you think? But I'm not an idiot. Neither are you. I'm a puppet master. But I want to control millions and billions. Nobody's damn business what you got. Shh, shut up. What did he do? He had to settle. I told him, you pay her. Out of your damn pocket. You're the one screwed up. Yeah, it cost her his $20,000. Now listen carefully. Listen carefully. When I do real estate in my real estate system, I want you to listen very carefully. It's in the minutes and bylaws. I'm going to these tenants who are signing a new lease, right? I'm asking how many people would like to own their unit. They all raise their hand. I want no goody. Do you realize if you did it my way, homestead block, you see someone chat a mortgage, assignment of mortgage, you just increased your cash flow 47% in 90 days. You become the bank. As the bank, they can't sue you, but you can sue them if they don't pay. You get all their goodies. I learned a long time ago to make sure I planned the problem. Your problem is you. It sucks. How many divisions you need? I'm going to say 18 in the beginning. I have thousands of divisions. It's ridiculous. Okay, but that's just me. I like to play. I like to win. Don't you want to win? So in your minutes and bylaws, you're going to have purpose. You're going to have resolutions. You're going to have minutes and bylaws. This created $16 million of credit for me. That's what I did. $16 million. Is that okay? I'm the guy who invented division process in 84 and 85, 86. Hell, why not? I had to loan out money because they're strengthening my limits. This is where I disagree with certain people that pay it off every month. That's called dumb. I don't like dumb. Sorry, I don't. I had basically, all right, $53 million of credit. Restricted my limits. What do I do? Because I'm not using it fast enough. I wrote a book called Buckets of Money. I took 4.6 million of that in my first matrix, see if it worked. And I basically loaned it at $10,000 a piece. See, when I loan somebody money, $10,000 to have a house, I use a homestead blocker. They can't get a loan until they pay me. I use the UCC when I chat a mortgage. They have to pay me. The notes become $300,000. I got to show this to Russ Dalby years ago. What? He's selling this little info commercial for notes in the toolbox. I thought it was crap. Sorry. That's just my opinion. So this is $190,000 a month. The notes became $1.1 billion. Is that okay? It's in 1989. Remember, 84, do you want to pay franchise tax fee? 85, 86, we have division process. 87, I create divisions. What? I created the dashboard that allows credit for every division. Hell, why not? Then 89, they want to be, that was $1.1 billion just on damn notes. You might want to learn to play. I want you to use corporate credit my way, not your way. I think your way sucks. We financed what? You want Bitcoin? That's a division. You don't use your personal income. That makes no sense. Crypto, stock trading, gold, silver, separate divisions. Because you don't know which is going up and down, up and down, up and down. Auto income, hell yes. So if we take money in an escrow, borrow money, you didn't have to do a damn thing with me to line you up and build you up for this way. You're putting money in an escrow. Management company makes sure the bill you use, whatever you use to finance it, is paid back monthly. They control that. You get the leftover. That leftover is between $3,500 to $10,000 per division. Should you play my way for a while? I think your way sucks. But again, I like what's called auto income. Simple. American Express is great, but they also use the blueprint loan. They named it after me. One of the three of their employees said years ago, because they have blueprint of success. Okay. Now, here it is, $250,000. See what there, right there. So I can do a 6 month, 12 months, 18 months, or 24 months, but I got to get approved, and I got to have auto income. I also got to have what? 100,000 in the bank account and show 30 transactions. If not, they're going to close the account or shrink it anyway. What do we do? What do we do? If you don't have it, I do. Play with me. The investment group's going to be worth about $10 billion by the end of the year, having fun. I want to ring the bell at the stock exchange, just for the fun of it. Now, I created three things. You do, I do, we do. Simple. So you do it all, I'll teach you how to do it all. You're on your own. You don't have to stick with me. And when you screw up, you come back to me anyway, okay? We do it together. I'm a CFO and attorney in fact for you. That gives me power to talk to the bank with you. That's all it does. From there, I do all the work, because some of you don't know how to play the game my way. All right. I show my bank accounts that average about $500,000 a month just in the petty cash accounts. Is that okay? I guess we could actually have the bank call me and I could log into my account and show them some true rules and tools. It helps you get you to the next level if you want to play. Here you are. You're going to have your corporation. Here we're going to rebuild you. I come to dump you. I'm going to get you a Spark card. Now, let's be careful. All cards for corporation do not show up on personal file, but Sparks. Gold, blue, or greens. I'm going to do this on purpose. I did this for a lady the other day, and she was a turd. She hung up on me. Then I got her 5,000. Oh, I like her now. She's still a turd. I'm going to package her and be done with her. She basically pissed off the wrong guy, and I bit my tongue. I'm just going to do that. I build credit for her husband. That's fine. I'll help him, but not her anymore. I'm going to be done with her as soon as possible. Because you don't hang up on somebody. That's rude. I'm trying to help you. Hell, I'm 5,000 an hour. I'm talking to her. I'm calling to help her. Click. I don't like that. So what happens? These cards show up on personal business. I wanted to do that. Her biggest card is $1,200 stinking dollars. I got her 5,000, and if that one card was at 29%, it would have been 40,000 minimum. She don't listen. Okay. So this card here, now watch that green card there. All right, Sparks, they have $100,000 R1. They have two for 30,000. That's three cards, right? If I had that 160 times 9, is that $1 million? In your minutes, you have to say what you're doing, your intent. I have the intent to have 18 divisions, build $1 million of credit. I have no intent to do fraud. I'm going to build credit file, spell it out in your business plan. So there's $1 million. B of A has 3 cards I like. Wells Fargo has 4. All right, Chase, I love these things. These are great. Chase has no interest up to 22 freaking months. Isn't that fun? Let's get 350,000. Let's do it per every division. But again, your resolutions in minutes or bylaws, division, I got a division for Bitcoin because what we're going to do, leverage money, gold, silver, all right, stock transfer or auto income. Let's say we get to 6 cards times 9. Is that okay? But American Express Gold, the hell, I want to give you 999 cards. Now, if you do it my way, this is out of 5 of the cards. I did 10 I like. The rest I think suck. Now, what do? There are 4 banks I want you to play with. Only 4. Okay? Because I think the rest of them suck. I'm sorry. PNC wants you to do a tax return. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure the tax return is there, but I want to provide it. That's just me. So what do? How about Chase? How about Wells Fargo? How about B of A? How about US Bank? How about some more? Isn't that fun? The divisions. So if we take the checkbook money up to 150, we get to write a check into an escrow. They get to pay the bill. We tell them exactly how they got the money in there. They watched it, they tracked it, and then you get the leftover. You use borrowed money to buy what? See, where the world screws up is they don't listen to Ray Reynolds, which they should do. But that's just my opinion of me. I like me, but I don't like me because I know what the hell I'm doing. I don't like all the circus clowns. There's four, all right there. The banks I like, and even Navy too. I call it checkbook money. Simple checkbook money. You write a check and you get into escrow. What a concept. Your intent is never to do fraud. What do? Here's the banks that I like in order. I'm going to pick Chase as number one because they're personal cards and business cards, no interest up to 22 months. Line of credit up to 150, and then the installment loans, Wells Fargo, B of A, US Bank, and PNC. That's my last one. Navy's I'd like to pick before PNC. I use Navy to help you balance your debt to ratio if you want. I can line that up for you as well if you want me to. But you have to be military or someone in your family be military. And if you are, thank you for your service. We treat our military like crap. Okay? We're starting to treat them better. I like that. Checkbook money. I can multiply divisions by checkbook money. How many checkbooks would you like? How many would you like? Oh, would you like to play with about $60 million of credit for the hell of it? Why not? See, I like to play. You want to play? We're going to play to win because I don't ever play to lose. But that's just me teaching you how to play my way. I think your way sucks. Sorry, I'm saying that's true. So if we do this, now it's what? It's a line of defense. When I designed this was about 30 years ago when I created this one. Line of defense. Let's understand what that means. If I connect and have a problem with the division, here's the rules. Write it down. Do not take a picture. I can disconnect the division. I can isolate it. I can incorporate it. They didn't follow the new corporation because it was a division, right? If I can't save it, I'm going to bankrupt it. I don't bring the pain to the corporate, my family. It's not acceptable. Your bank's bankrupt. Subsidiaries called locations. So do grocery stores. So do cities and states. So let's understand to play my way. You have to put in writing your intent in your business plan. Now, 179 allows you under the IRS code up to $1 million of equipment. So again, you get a paycheck, your tax, you get the leftover, your house payment offsets your taxes, get some money back. Corporation uses borrowed money to build what? It's not taxable. You write off the interest in the credit card. But now, the equipment we need, the building, all the pieces. See, the corporation gets write off everything, almost everything you do. From here, you can't write a dilly squat. When someone says they can write off the chef and coming home, that's crap. I can have a chef come to my house as long as I have a business partner there. What is this crap? Hell no. That's called dumb. You're not dumb. Listen to this guy. He used to be a model or was in the sports. He don't know crap. His information is BS. Get in trouble. Half the information out there is crap as it is. Learn the rules and tools, please. Now, personal credit. All right, understand. I want to get you $100,000 of personal credit. I want you to have safety. I don't want you bringing the pain home. Corporation's going to get $1 million for the corporation in every division. By that time I'm done with you, you're going to be walking around with about $10 million of credit. And every time you want to do something, you can finance and write it off on the taxes. You play the game. There are 10 creditors for credit cards. There are 9 lines of credit, 8 supplies, 10 vendors, 10 marketing, lease credit, and gas cards and cash cards. Simple. Why do you make this difficult? I'm online 6 days a week, holding your hand, singing Kumbaya. Pay attention. I designed the first dashboard allowed tax ID in 87. How about this? Experian business, Equifax business. How about TransUnion business? You could become a great CFO if you wanted to. Now, I don't want tax ID in the divisions as our daisy chain credit. Write down daisy chain of credit, the intent. I get these cards. I ask for authorized user cards, and I build it up and away. When I want separate billing, I need separate tax ID. I don't need that in the beginning. Got it so far? How many quarters the corporation has? March, June, September, December. We got to realize we're running out of time. You're sitting there going, woo. If you piss away $50 every other day, which you do, it's about $700 a month. You can afford to piss away $1,000. Invest in yourself and knock off the crap. Resolution. Write down resolution in the minutes and bylaws. It's also part of the Millionaire's Founders Kit. I designed a book for every month to do a different purpose. Resolution of salary. Get out your magic wand. You're going to create projections. You're going to give yourself a title. You're the procurement specialist. Mine's broken, bent. It don't work. You're going to have each division for its purpose. You're going to write it down and have in the minutes and bylaws. You're going to have a lease loan and management agreement in the future. Write it down. You're going to have resolutions, transfer debt, transfer asset. This person here, they told him to cancel his DBA. No, no, no. I want the assets transferred to the corporation. I want the DBA converted to a division of a corporation. I had to explain this to this CPA attorney the other day 4 times. I asked the question, did you go to Kmart U or something? Well, I've never heard of divisions at all. It's not my damn fault. You don't know what the hell you're doing. You're practicing law. You haven't got it right yet. That's what happens when you practice law. Resolutions. Sometimes you need to notarize it. Please never do business with your friends and family. Please, please. Have them have their own corporation, sharing a piece, share a piece, share a piece. Husband and wife, that's okay. Friends and family, they argue about money, need and greed. I've watched it for 50 years. Here it is. Corporation, divisions in other cities and states, manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers, and products and exports, products to sell. How about we look at assets, liability, receivable, net worth? So you got to create that business plan for other minutes and bylaws too. That's what you do. S is 5, 1040 tax return. S is 5, SSN tax 1040. That's how they connect the dots. They're putting bonds on us. S is 4, employer, entity, division, and an individual person. I can get a division of myself and sign the lease. I do a lot of stuff international. One of my theses as I was 19, another one of those PhD crap things. To me, it's a waste of freaking time. Okay, international constitutional law. Simple. All right, if you ever want to do international business, that's Cook Island. It's Island of Man in Panama. But that's international business. You have to put it in tax return. You don't play the game wrong. W-7 form. I work with people out of country all the time. The W-7 gets you an ITIN, by the way, if you don't know this. Credit files allow into credit applications, SSN, ITN, EIN. We can build credit to all 3 of these. Who wants to be the duck and sheep? To the SS5 equals SSN in 1040, which you didn't pay attention to. You didn't know what the hell an SS5 is until I explained it to you. All right, you should have known this since day one. You or mommy filled out the form. There it is right there. The SS4 was compared the 2. I asked when I went to get my SS5 form in the Social Administration Department, I had to do one thing. I was told, go there, get an Social Security number. That's all it says. See, there's a problem. Social Security number. That's an SS5 SSN. It's like the EIN, TIN, SS4. It's like, damn, make it easy. I got in line. I grabbed the form and said, fill out the form and go to the window number, whatever. Okay. So here I am. Bah, bah, I'm a sheep. I'm a duck. That's what you were. I went up to the counter and finally got to the lady. Ma'am, are you the IRS? Well, what, Wilbur? I'm Master Credit. Are you the IRS? Why would you ask that question? Because your form says SS5. That's an IRS form if you look in the system. No, we're the Social Administration. BS. Ridiculous. We are bonded at birth ever since Nixon took the gold standard out in 71. SSN, SS5, SN 1040 tax return. There it is. See, you better learn how it works. The SS4 is 1120 or 1065. So there's that form. Master it. 26 ways to use and not abuse it. You could play my way if you wanted to. I have no intent to defraud. I have the intent to pay my taxes and pay my bills, but I'll pay as much taxes as I have to. Simple. A resolution to adopt a trade name. Here's your problem today. You have friends and family. Do yourself a favor, please, please, please. Before you tell your friends and family any idea, I want you to take your forms and your little notes. I want you to put a copy in a FedEx Express envelope and mail it to yourself. I want you to never open the envelope, let the judge do it. I'm sorry, but I've watched more people hurt each other, friends and family, in 50 years than I want to talk about. It sucks. I want you to trade name, trademark, and copyright. I want you to set up a website before you tell your friends and family anything. Here's your problem. Hey, mom, dad, oh, I don't have those, but anyway. Hey, what do you think? I'm going to have this idea over here. Hey, brother, sister, I have this idea. The moment you ask their opinion, they shut you down. They tell you how to do what you're trying to do. They haven't done crap. Have you noticed they're going to tell you how to do something? They haven't done anything. They do it every time. Shut up. Do what you believe. Believe in you. Run your race. I will rather fail being me than not fail and listen to some ding dong. Well, that's your choice. Adopt a trade name. Resolution. What do? Trade name, trademark, and copyright. Now, here's the thing I want you to focus on. Disney owns over 100,000 trade names and trademarks and copyrights. By the way, the Disney organization has an LLC, all right, in Nevada. They license these to their locations. They get to charge a license fee back to Nevada. Why did they pick Nevada? Nevada is known as tax-free. Nevada, hell, they took a promissory note on $1 billion and offset taxes as well. So if you want to play, we're going to learn how to play copyright material. You're going to license it from the parent company to the divisions and subdivisions in the future. We're going to plan the problem. We're going to show how we get millions and billions. The assignment of trademark. Corporation does it to the divisions. They charge a licensing fee. Whee! Wonder that division broke even. It made no money. Isn't that terrible? The assignment of copyright. I like that form. How about, this is one of my favorite forms, deed of trust, assignment of rents. So you got to look it up when you do the real estate process. You have no idea who I am, what I can do, and you're listening to about 5% of what I can help you with. Wait till you get to the real estate class and you learn to protect your assets and get $1 million, $100 million of real estate. It's not hard to do. It's easy. Pledge shares of stock. Assign money due. I look at DBA. No. Sole proprietor. No. CS, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, PC. The C Corp, if you don't have one today, I want you to get in the link tree. It's free. I want you to pick C. Your first corporation should always be C, period. I got an LLC. I listen to a circus clown. Good for you. C Corporation is closed, privately owned, privately held. I've had people for 2 days. I'm going to take my LLC and turn it to C. No, you're not. It's called dumb. C's are double taxed. LLC, I don't have to pay the, on the social media, you don't have to pay the employment tax. Ooh, 15%. You pull the draw. Still taxed. It's crap. Again, your house payment will offset your taxes. You get a paycheck in the beginning until you get to $5 million, $3 million, and $5 million. C Corp has stock. Oh, you have one of these. Oh, goody. It's in your possession. All right, it gets sued. They sue you. Congratulations. You might want to think on C Corp to suspend the stock to further notice. You could actually, in the minutes and bylaws, suspend it. It's worthless anyway. You could write down to the board, vote and elect to suspend it to further notice. I like that. It's an extra protection. And then I'm going to seal it. The S Corp. C, when it makes money, should convert to S, not until then. S Corporation means single filing, you and the corporation. It's a 1244. 1244. Simple. I like that. So C becomes S. Got it so far? It makes sense to me. I don't let, this is dumb. If you let the S Corporation do business, you told the IRS you own it anyway. All right. If you let the corporation do business, you're the duck and sheep with the IRS and everything you do. If the S Corporation owns divisions, line of defense, you can get rid of a piece and you screw it up. Never screw it up. Never have the intent to do fraud. But if you're sued and what happens, you protect yourself. If you allow them to sue the S Corporation or any corporation, they sue you and your partner, which is your spouse, by the way. All right, unless you have a prenup and a postnup, which I always do. C and S Corp. Simple. We played the game. The IRS code is 1244. Help. And every stock kit or minutes and bylaws, they give you in the first part of the book. It's right there. They talk about S election to the S Corporation to elect that because it's the best thing you do in the beginning for LLC and C Corp, in my opinion. The S Corporation have a problem. You tell the IRS you own it. That's okay. As long as you let divisions do business. See, you think the IRS is your problem. It's not your problem. The IRS has never been your problem. All the ding-dongs and circus clowns out. He's the IRS. The IRS is not the problem. It's the lawsuit. It's when they sue the corp, they sue you, and they sue your spouse too. The problem is you. So if we do that my way, what happens is very simple. The S Corporation is single filing for you and the entities. What do you do? Simple. We play the game to win. I like that. It makes more sense. What do you think? All right. Nonprofit. Oh, my goodness. Take the house from nonprofit, put it over here. That's grant money. It's grant money. Why would you not get grant money? I would rather have a grant for hospice and elderly care than have a house that I'm trying to count on someone paying the damn rent. That makes no sense. I don't understand that. So they have credit cards for nonprofit with no guarantees. Isn't that nice? How about we take a nonprofit corp, we follow at state level, then we get the 501c3 exemption. Again, that's a minute and bylaw book, okay? Minutes and bylaws. How about we have elderly care? We're living longer now. Guess what do we need now? We need care. It's up to $100,000 a month per entity. How about the Transportation Act? How about taking them to the doctor back and forth, food delivery? See, you could create, and they did a study 4 years ago, that this can make 4 times than McDonald's can if you want to, but it's not profit. You get a paycheck and you have more people. What a concept. That's what I tell you to do. Professional corpus doctor, lawyer, CPA. That's what it is. If you're a doctor, doctors, lawyers, CPA. Sorry, I stutter once in a while, okay? So if we do self-analyzation, you do this for you. You do your corporation, your division process. House payment would offset taxes. You get a little paycheck. I don't want you to, I want to be rich. I want to be a millionaire. No, you don't. That's called dumb. You know, Grant's had 6 audits so far and several lawsuits. He ought to quit saying he's rich because he's not rich. His corporations might be. Whose money did he use to do that? It kind of concerns me. Profit zone. You're going to have a Nevada Corp in the future because I said so. I have sold more Nevada corporations in planet Earth than anybody times 10. There's what you're going to pick. Not Wyoming. Yeah, what's in Wyoming? No, thank you. Tax-free Nevada. You're in the profit zone now. You become an LLC in Nevada, and you own all the pieces. If all the money from the divisions, corporations go to Nevada, nonprofit, or profit corp, profit corp, and all the money in this all breaks even, you're okay. You're okay. You see, the reality is Nevada's tax-free Nevada. But that's up to you, too, how you want to play the game. This is another way to play. All right, you become the bank. I like that. We want to become the bank. You want to become the bank? We have to put in minutes bylaws. You have to show our intent. Always our intent to play the game. The $1 million maker is going to be up to you if you want to play. Now, here's a problem you have today. The problem you have today is you because you don't know how to play the game. So the ultimate goal is very simple. All right, Chris, where are the paper towels?
Okay. Right there on the very bottom of your shelf.
Oh, way, way down there. Okay. Yeah. Let's think today. Come on. Let's pretend you're going to do everything I tell you to do. If you do, within probably 12 months or less, your corporation should do about $5 million. That's right, $5 million. $5 million. I want you to play my way because I think your way sucks. Is that okay? I'm sure when I go home, my wife's going to say, your way sucks. My wife does it all the time. So does my son. They think giving daddy a bad time or Papi Chulo a bad time every day is okay. It's okay for them. They get away with it. All right. I have to take a death ear because sometimes it's like, stop. But they're having fun at my expense. Okay. Well, what do you say? Your way sucks. I think it does. You want me to put some sugar on it or something or polish it for you? No, thank you. Here's your problem. You're going to make money. I want you to learn how to leverage money to more money. Is that okay? I showed this to Warren Buffett about 39 years ago. He goes, wow, that's pretty good. Wow, that's pretty good. Everybody's having a root beer float with Warren Buffett. Wow. But again, he's just another guy that can't stop making money because if he did, he'd have to pay more tax. Isn't that terrible? He'd have to pay more what? Tax. So if we were to play the game to win and you made some money, what would you do? Money's fun. See, money's just a product and a tool. What do? We're going to play. Now, let's understand today. If you had money, what you got to do is position yourself right. We're going to talk about reference of 3. You ready? You have to put this in your minutes and bylaws as well. What do? If all of a sudden I have my corporation or what LLC, whatever you want to call it, here, and I went to the bank and they have CDs. Well, as Fargo and Chase have one for 31 days. Find out who has one in your area, in your bank, 31 days. I put money in a CD. Let's take $1,000 here, and I put it here. Then I basically, now I'm not going to really borrow against it. All right, we're going to get a line of credit. All right, they're going to say, we don't do that. The application, when you fill it out, says, do you have a CD? Do you have a line of credit? All right, do you have any money in the bank? It's a reference of 3, if you did it my way. So when I take that 100, it was actually 1.1 billion of notes. Okay, very simple. A billion of notes. That was kind of fun. Got it so far? So this is an example, just for you as an example. If I create a reference of 3, okay, the next application looks at it as $3,000. That's $1,000 here. It's the same $1,000. It's just peekaboo kind of thing. 1,000 is a reference of 3. Okay, the right way, but you have to have a real company. Okay, Okay, not some ding dong guy. You go to this credit union and do it. No, that's crap. That's fraud. He's running his own cards through his merchant. That's against the rules. That's actually racketeering and wire fraud, I believe. You sign an agreement not to do that. So if we had a reference of 3, for instance, you get 5 times the loan. That's how the banks look at it. So the corporation has daisy chain credit back and forth. Daisy chain credit. It's kind of fun. So what do? I take a client. I got him $100,000 at U.S. Bank. So again, one of the 4 cards that I like, 100,000 U.S. Bank. Okay, there you go. I said, why don't we put 100,000 in the CD in the bank? He said, no, I want to do that. Okay, no problem. We took 75,000 in the account. We put it in a CD. We put it right back to that. We borrowed against more money. And what happens is it becomes 225 on a reference. Then he gave him 1.25 million. If we reference money, we can get more money. See, my point for you is very simple. You're going to use your corporation's finance and money and credit to finance the dream. And if you leverage money into more money, you'll never run out of money. Right now, you're going to piss away and be broke anyway, once you do all the time. You're playing the up and down show. It kind of sucks. So what do? Now, one of my clients won the lottery. They got $1 million. 1 million. Okay. 1 million. 1 million. Okay. So on paper, it looked like $3 million. Times 5 gave him $15 million line of credit. His tax guy kept saying, pay the tax now, you got to get in trouble. We found out his tax guy is his brother-in-law. He's probably right. He would get in trouble. Well, what do? All right. Would you do what you're asked and told to do? You always say yes, and then you don't do it. Okay. Borrow money is not taxable. Let's go finance the business and go buy a piece. See, money should be used in credit to buy a fourplex, an apartment complex. It should be to buy a Jack in the Box, a Wendy's, or what, a McDonald's. Simple. If we look at our personal credit today, every 30 days you look at the credit. What do we look at? We look at corporate credit, the bio. We create a credit bio. We have to understand we have to look like one and act like one. We got to be a real company. You can't be pretend, which most of you are anyway half the time. Resolution. Okay, mini financial. We look at the bank. We look at the bank statement and the letter and the average balance. We look at the personal credit. Again, like I said, you have to look like one and act like one in the resolutions. So I have a resolution in my minutes and bylaws all the time. I have a red stamp. My red stamp says I will sacrifice the division, not the corporate. My family have no intent to do fraud. There's my intent. They was asked, what's the intent? What's the intent? Cover your assets. The license agreement, license and royalty agreement, chattel mortgage, collateral agreements, promissory note, stock, UCC1, and equities. These are the agreements you put together to protect your assets every step of the way. What do? How do you control a corp, not own it? Hey, I can be fired or quit today. I don't own diddly squat, but I do have power of attorney. I can be fired or quit. Wow. UCC1, the assets of a division are owned by the corporation. So the division, UCC1 for the county recorder's office, the division's assets belong to corporate 1. Division screws up, corporate 1 still owns the asset. I like that. It makes sense. It's a paper trail. I designed this after the cities and states. 50 states, United States of America. Every state has what? Cities. What do the cities do? Pledge their assets to the state and then the federal government. That's what they do here. That's what happens. On the bottom, it says leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. The paper trail. It's also in your minutes and bylaws, by the way. Now, you're going to have 2. You're going to have the division, the corporation, and your parent company in the future going to have a UCC1 too. Because if it screws up from the division to corporation, Corp 2 repossesses the assets. You get the money, you get the assets, and you have no debt. You don't have the intent to do fraud, please. Once again, UCC1, entitlement of ownership. Nothing in these buildings belong to this corporation at all. They don't belong here at all. We just have the ability to use it and lease it. Is that okay? Guess what? They wanted to charge property tax, but we don't own anything. So since we lease it, guess what? We don't pay property tax or usury tax for the city. Hell no. So if you corporation have division process, and eventually you have a corporate 2 Nevada in the future, that's your parent company. You protect all your equities and all your assets, by the way. Then we protect the pieces and the good pieces. You don't do that until you get your profit zone, by the way. But what happens is very simple. Then I want a nonprofit. Nonprofit offsets the taxes. So pay tax, buy a Lamborghini Ferrari, pay tax, buy a spaceship, or pay tax or help nonprofits. Help other people under the exemption. There you go. It creates jobs, gives back to your community, and offsets taxes. You will pay tax. You have no choice. You will pay tax. All right. It's like the 1244. It's in the books. Every book you get, it says it on the first sheet. All right. Convert your LLC to an S Corp, C Corp, S Corporation. Again, what do we do? That's why you have books to do certain things like resolutions, amendments, and bylaws. I designed every one of these to learn something every step of the way. Tape record your meetings with your partners, please. Not this one. This is my meeting. It's not yours. Tape record your meetings. All right. Transcribe it or give them a copy. Have them sign for it. Your friends and family forget. They get needy and greedy all the time. Resolution of correction. You'll need one because you forget to do something. Resolution of purpose. Again, what do I have my red stamp say? I'm willing to sacrifice the division of the corporate of my family. I have no intent to defraud. Resolutions. Transfer asset. Protect assets. Notarize things. Resolutions. Corporate resolutions. A permission slip. Permission. All right, what does it do? It allows me to do something. I needed a resolution for my wife because she went to go get that next car. They made her sign her name 28 times as a CFO in the corporation's division. But they needed a resolution. They needed it signed by the seal. Whee! Isn't that fun? Gave herself a permission. She's a procurement specialist. Resolution. What do? Minutes and bylaws. We play the game to win. Now, I'm going to tell you never have a payroll account. That's just my opinion. Never have a payroll account at the bank. Always have payroll come from your general account. Why? If you have a separate payroll account, you got to pay the rent or lights. You take the money from that account, the IRS doesn't say you stole their money. All right. And again, not here to be shaping an attorney. General account, they can't say that. So protect yourself because you don't know where you need the money from. Always pay the payroll. Stock, resolution to purchase, resolution to transfer, resolution to receive, resolution to buy Bitcoin, Scott, gold. All right. Platinum, transfer stock. What do you want to do? Resolution to buy a Wendy's restaurant. Every resolution is a general power of attorney. I'm the general power of attorney. It's simple. You're limited. When I die, you become general. It's simple. My son becomes general. He knows this since he was 5. Every child, I have 5 girls and a boy, you know exactly what to do when daddy dies. Very simple. We don't get stuck with inheritance tax. We do not have probate crap. They have a position in the organization as an officer. They control the same bouncing ball. Why would you want to leave anything to anybody? Leave them the legacy. Kennedy's did. Getty's did that. Trump's do that. All right, Rockefellers did it. What the hell's wrong with you? You see, you like probate, I guess, huh? We're going to protect our assets and have CFOs, multiple CFOs. We're going to play. We're going to have that what? Permission slip. What do? Simple. Resolution is permission slip. Again, I want it on stationery. I want it to emboss, not the little black stamp. You went cheap. See, 20% of you went cheap on the damn kit. It's $10 cheaper. You piss away money, went cheaper. You want to emboss the paper. Emboss the paper every time. Every time emboss. Got it so far? Qualify a foreign corp. You're going to take your corporation or your nonprofit in other states, maybe out of country. You need a certificate of good standings. What are you going to do? Purchase a vehicle. Resolution. We need to do that. My wife had to sign her name 28 times. What do? Lease equipment. All right. The 1120. You follow if you have no activity, easy file online, zeroed out. So we're allowed to. The IRS is in control. They're in control, people. Play their game and play to win. That's what you get to do. That's from the IRS website. No shares issued, no income. It's an easy file, zero it out. That's all you have to do. We play the game to win. Again, purchase a vehicle or a boat. Okay. That yacht, 3 yachts in the backyard at one time. Now that's God's gift. The race boat as well. They're not mine. They belong to the division process. Purchase real estate. Okay, let's manage that too. Lease equipment. See, every resolution has been so you can adapt it to your application. That's why you need the Millionaires Founders Kit. If you don't get it, that's up to you. But it's up to you as well. Like that form called assignment of mortgage I created years ago. Authorize a trust mortgage. Okay. All right. Power of attorney, line of credit, trade name, require assets, limited guarantee, assignment of trademark, assignment of contract, assignment of bank account. Here's the problem. The problem with you is the word or and and. Okay. If I died today, pray to God I get 50 more years. But what happens is very simple. The word and means very simple. And my wife and I see that. We cross that sucker off. We put the word or. She can sign something or I can. Because when I'm gone, I can't sign my name. I'm gone. If she's gone, I can't sign her name. So the word or, and is for dummies. The next thing is you need an assignment of bank account. Do you know how many people get stuck in probate and they can't go take the money out of the bank account? You're not on the account. How about assignment of our bank account with a death penalty or proof of death, it's a death certificate, and you take it to the bank? Do you know the time of death, all right, and the time we die is at the bank for this? It's for state and city and government. The time of death is for the report to the state and federal government. Simple. Because they want to make sure they can bond us or you have to cancel the bond. Retract, assignment of asset. Non-compete clause. It only helps if you have a reverse confirmation. Anything else is a bunch of crap. By the way, there is no such thing as an independent contractor. Every Uber driver, Lyft driver, they're all breaking the law. I don't give a damn what they say. If they control your time and tell you what to do, you're an employee. That's up to you, and that's how the system, they're arguing the point all the time. Outstanding bills to pay, okay. Advertising budget. Qualifying mileage. I don't give a damn with the mileage. I don't own the car. It's owned by the division of a corporation. We play. Attitude must change. It has to change. See, here's what happens. Okay, I want to plan the problem. I had the repackaging program and play the game. That's what I did all my life. 50 years dedicated and help people like you. Play my way. Your way sucks. Sorry. I like to play. You dream list. It's simple. Do what successful people want to do. Follow through and don't give up. Start date, completion date. You know it's only 38 steps to reach a goal anyway. It's not that hard to do. The activity sheet, start date, completion date. What's what we do? Health's number one. Have to be healthy. Okay? We have to be healthy because we have to take care of our family. Possession, career, all right, recreational, investment goals, and social goals. I'm not a social person. My wife's nuts. She's great. I love her. All right. She's my rock, but she's crazy as can be. I love that fact. I'm boring. Okay. I'm boring. I've always been boring. I like to look at my books. I basically watch the news and what happens. I'm boring and she's crazy and that works for us. What do we do? Health, always health. Got to stay healthy for her. What do we do? So the attorney could take your stock kit, your minutes and bylaws, and they can have client privilege if you want to. They put in client privilege if you want to. They can protect it. It's called a work byproduct. So charitable goals, I have to learn to do one thing for me. I slowed down in 2009. I think that was a mistake because I got to die in a coma. Maybe that was my punishment for not honoring the 6 days a week. So it's simple. The Ray Reynolds University wants to change the world. Is that okay? What do we do? Your time. I think you're letting the world control your time. I think it's controlling you today. If you basically control your life into the corporate process and division process, you win, you become a money-making machine. That's me. I don't own anything. I had 21 cars in the car collection. That's okay. It's simple. See, I always match the watch with what I wear. Isn't that okay? Isn't that fun? All right, the car too. But they're not my cars. Controlling up to 2.2 billion at the time. That's 1,013 divisions. Hell yes. Your problem is you. Look in the mirror and fire yourself today. Boring and steady. Been teaching that for 50 years. Simple. You take the corporate credit I build you and repackage it my way, and you do what I tell you to do. And that's only 20% of you because 80% of you are lazy and you want a free ride no matter what you do. 20% will step up to the plate and win. That means you're going to take the corporation's credit. You're going to finance the dream and get into escrow, close the escrow. Bitcoin division. All right, crypto division, stock trading division, gold, silver, auto income. I want you to figure out auto income first because that's always an income to take care of family. See, family has to be okay. They have to be okay. Then you can play the game over here, do both at the same time. But it's up to you. We get to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal. All. I just designed it to the point you close an escrow, management company pays the bill, and you get the leftover. Isn't that easier? See, I don't want you to think. I just want you to do what you're told to do. Take a picture. Those are 10 of those you're going to have. 10. If you did that correctly, you have 100,000 plus a month. Simple. That's auto income, by the way. And you're going to become a puppet master because I said so. Linda's great. She's been a client of mine since 1986. Hyatt Hotel is being converted. Blueprint Apartments, a $27 million project. It's profit and non-profit working in conjunction, by the way. Structure builds finance and dreams. Okay. What do? If we have the structure, the finance and the dreams. We can finance and offset the taxes no matter what we do. I like that. It's your turn. It's your turn. We wanted to do some discount things this month because February is like one of these months. March is coming up. That's when we shoot up. Between now and March 1st, every price will be doubled or tripled. Why? Because I know I can. And that's when the bottom line, we get past this. And we go up, up, and away. March is going to have more fun. Today, 3 months of coaching is $50,000 of credit. It's $3,000. What I could charge for a damn blueprint call. It's ridiculous. This is their idea, not mine. But again, it's $11,000 normally. I'm going to build you $50,000 of credit. You get a piece. It's in the link tree. I tell you to call the office now. Let one of the specialists hold your hand and sing Kumbaya. 6 months is $100,000 of credit. That's $22,000. Okay, $6,000 today. Simple. What are you going to do? Learn to play my way. We're going to line up. Our goal is $5 billion of lineups this year. I'm going to give you opportunities if you want to pick one. If you want the broker's list, I'll give you that too. Do it on your own. But I don't want to do it with you, Ray. Okay, then do it on you. Don't worry about that. That's not a problem. Don't break my heart. 9 months of coaching, $150,000. 9,000 a day. It's usually 33,000. Okay. I'll be glad when it March so I can go back to normal prices. Okay, that's in the link tree too. Call the office 800-254-9506 or text Chris 951-386-5045. 12 months. Now this means I'm going to push you pretty hard. I'm going to give you opportunities for about 10 escrows. I want to close escrows. So that means I'm going to give you $200,000 of credit. Normally it's $44,000. Today it's 10 if you want to play every 4 weeks with me. But again, what do? See, you got to understand. If you use finance or credit to finance it, you're writing off anyway. Hell, it's like free damn money. There's no excuse to play the game. So if we want the blueprint loan, we look at American Express. We want check with money to the banks. Well, either way, we get to play the game. That's the ultimate goal. What do we do this? American Express, they named the blueprint loan after me. Okay, that's fine. I don't like the fact they're trying to give you 99 cards. That bothers me. I'd rather get you 9. 1 card plus 9 more, that's $1 million of credit off gold or platinum. Either one, it could be $2 million. Blueprint loan. But the problem is you got to have, it's like when I see Ryan seeing this gold card for $950,000. That's false advertising. It's BS. You cannot use it for $950 ever. They will actually, when you turn $25,000 or $100,000, they're going to position you as an analyzation. They're going to review you. They stop your card, say you're under review. They call you. They send you an email. Under review, they want to look in your bank accounts. You don't have it? Guess what? It's just lies. I'm not talking about $1 million of credit. I'm talking about $100,000 per piece so you can build it to that point because that's just the truth. But again, if you need money and you have to show $100,000 in and out, we partner in another program. Simple. All right, I'm going to show you how we got $10 billion to the corporate structure this year. I want to ring the bell at the stock exchange. You do, we do, I do. It's how we designed it. We all get to play. We get to win. What do? I usually have my clients in a certain program. I'll show my petty cash accounts about $500,000 a month. Is that okay? By the time it comes around March is about $1 million of auto income there. So what happens? Very simple. Petty cash. We can verify. They can call me. I log in the account. There you go. It's a verification process. Simple. Use the money to get into a business, please. Buy a piece. Buy a piece. Call the office 800-254-9506 now. See, if you ever want to get to billionaire, I had a billionaire group in 2008, by the way. Did you know Speedy Cash and don'tbedroke.com, owning, chime, and kick were in my boot camp? It's simple. They're in the boot camp, all right, 2008, while these ding-dongs are using stated income, screwing up the world. I thought that was the dumbest thing I ever watched in my life. I kept yelling, no. It's going to blow up in your face. And it did. So if you want to get to billionaire, there's 20,000 steps. I already wrote those years ago. When I helped Elias come to California with edible arrangements, he turned into billionaire at the time. Isn't that fun? But we play. So I want you to look behind that curtain every day. I want you to play with me. I want to have some fun. We're going to take a 15-minute break in a minute or so. We're going to say stay safe and strong and do your best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. But the reality is going to be up to you. Next, we're going to do level 1, 2, and 3. You ready to play some more? You got a lot to learn today. You'll learn about probably 8 to 10% of what I know so far. We're going to play my way. So if you don't show back up for level 1 and 2 and 3, God be with you. Do your best, and God do the rest. And remember, God loves us all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, more fun. Level 1. You see, you have a lot of good pieces. You have your pieces. Let's add more pieces to it. Let's finish what I call the blueprint. Let's make sure we understand how to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal as we step up and away. All right. Every disclosure is very simple. They disclaim what educational content only, no legal advice, tax, financial services, results may vary. Well, you're going to get what you put into it. You put nothing in, there's what you get is nothing. If we play with game, we can win. Corporate level 1 setup. Okay. Well, there's a book for that too. Get it out of the Millionaire's Founders Kit. It's called Book 1. There's your future. Very simple. What do? We see it, believe, and go get it. That's the ultimate goal for me. I always want to make sure I understand something. Okay. If you see something you want today, it's not hard to go get it, to be honest with you. It's a blueprint. How do we do this? We break it down in pieces. How I treat goals is simple. I look at the end of the year. I want 100,000. Then I want it per week, per day, and everything else. I want $1 million into the business. Okay. That's per year, then per month, then per week, then per day. And that's how I achieve goals all the time. I kind of write goals backwards a little bit for me. Achieving goals is pretty important to me every step of the way. Goodies, I don't own goodies, but I control goodies. I got the keys. That's important to me. Your level 1 in setup, very simple. What do? Please don't call the CD phone number, please, if you have the books and CDs. Unfortunately, my IT manager was in a coma, sold it to a porn site. It was the highest bidder, by the way. To this day, after 17 years, it's a porn site to this day. All right. Why corporate credit? Let's see. I can't write off my personal credit on my cards at all. They took away all our write-offs years ago. See, the goal for our system and our government to hurt people. We want to hurt the people that make the country anyway. We hurt them all the time. Let's take away all the damn write-offs. That's what they do, all of us. They hurt us. It's not very nice. So we look at corporation, tax ID. I like that. I like tax IDs. It's free money. So I look at Chase today. It's very simple. I like Chase cards. There's no interest rate up to 22 months. I like that. The ink cards are even based on the Freedom and the Sapphire. Okay. What do? Now, I'm not going to hurt my family. I made a promise to myself to never hurt my family a long time ago. What am I going to do? I'm going to have divisions be my line of defense, my divisions. See, all I knew is this: if I roll the dice as the division, I'm not a duck and a sheep. The division is. If I screw it up or got screwed up, I'm going to get rid of the division process. That's what works for me. So I build that corporate umbrella, the rules and tools. So building that legacy. For me, my son takes over the organization when I die. I'm praying for another 50 years, but we'll see what happens. I think the next time it's going to be permanently. I got a plan for that too. I plan for everything. So what do? Very simple. Winning the game of business, winning the credit game, all those pieces, rules and tools. Because I set up a lot of it for me and for you as well. Chase Bank, my favorite bank. Why? Because their credit cards are ridiculous. No interest rate to 22 months. Line of credit up to 150. I like that. Wells Fargo, the most indicted bank, but they have a good line of credit. B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy, then PNC. I'm thinking about taking PNC off the list because they want tax returns. I don't want to give that. Even if I have them, why would I want to give it? So we look at Chapter 18. A corporation's a legal person. It's right there. I focused on that when I was a little kid because it made sense to me. I didn't know what it meant, so I had to go to the library and figure it out. See, until I bring it up to you, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I got an LLC. No, you have a piece of paper filed at the state level, and they sue you. And the Supreme Court said it's a legal person. It's right there. May sue or be sued. Simple. Now, the problem here is not required to file a fictitious business name. I thought that was wrong when I saw it when I was 9.5, by the way, when I started Helping Hand Industries. Simple. So when you do your corporate, what do? You probably named it after yourself. Sorry. If you name a corporate after you, that's called dumb. If you name what it does, that's double dumb dumb. If it actually does business, that's triple dumb 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 dumb. So here's your problem. When they sue their corporation, they sue you or the LLC, whatever you want to call it today. If we have an entity, it should be designed for what you do today. I'd like you to take your corporation and add 18 divisions to it. If it's named after you, I want to make that a division and change the name of the corporation. But that's what I want to do. But I got to get you to understand. When they sue the corporation today, they will sue you and your spouse. You're the officers, you're the duck and sheep. There's no way around it, by the way, unless it's a division process, but it's up to you. Divisions are processed. Let's go back in time. 1932, we had Prohibition. 34, we had Gold Act. All right, 37, what do we have now? They have basically SIC code. The reason the bank's typing there, they're trying to figure out what type of business you have. and the risk score factor. See, they're all in commission if you don't know this. 1937. All right, our government came up with what's siccode.com. There you go. That's how you find it. If we look at what we're trying to do today, I'd like you to know your numbers. What does that mean? I'd like all your bills to be on automatic payment. This is a utility bill. This is credit cards. Simple. I'd like you to get off the mailing list, 888-567-8688 for a lifetime, or basically 5 years. Then I want you to think about insurance, term life, whole life. My wife and I, no matter what we do, we don't carry more than basically $1 million of debt. That's all we carry. It's the corporation division, they carry millions and billions, whatever they want to. That's up to them, not me. But again, a whole life policy, I can borrow against it. And that's borrowed money. It's not taxable. Then it's connected to the irrevocable trust. That's what I think you should do for you, but it's up to you. What do? We understand how to play and connect your dots. Now, if you lease a house today and have or a mortgage, it's the same damn payment if you design this way. But the house payment offsets taxes. Lease payment does, you make someone else rich. I disagree with the grants and the clowns out there and don't own a house kind of crap. Because you're typical people. I'm sorry, you're typical. You get a paycheck. Your check is taxed. You get the leftover. House payment offsets the taxes. You get money back on your tax return. That's what I look at. I look at lease payment, mortgage, electrical, gas, water, cable, total up, divided by 30 days. What does it cost to live where you live today per day? Then what do we do with your income? If you do the same thing on the income, what happens is you know what your leftover is. Unfortunately, I don't think you know your leftover. I think most of you do in your seat of your pants kind of crap. You have a guess, an estimated, or whatever it is, it's crap, in my opinion. Now, Shelf Corp. The only time you want to Shelf Corp is in your own state. Now, all I can do is tell you the truth, okay? I've sold 10 times Nevada Corporation on this planet to this day. I'm the largest registered agent in the world. I give them away all the time as well. So what do? A Nevada corporation is only good when you get to the profit zone. Until then, you don't need it. If you got Wyoming, what the hell do you want in Wyoming? Those LLCs, it's a joke. But guess what? You think you're going to learn to play the game, go for it. Nevada Corp, I want you to understand something. 1995, Delaware, all credit cards came from Delaware, so the banks. In 95, they changed rules and tools in Delaware of disclosure, and that's in there. Everybody went to Wyoming and Nevada. Most of them went to Nevada, not Wyoming. I would not waste my money in Wyoming Corporation in the first place, but it's up to you. The Nevada LLC in the future, not now, in the future, when you get to profit zone. That's usually $3 to $5 million, by the way. You add more structure to what you're trying to do. So we plan past, present, and future. That would be the goal. See, Nevada's tax-free Nevada. That's your parent company in the near future, by the way. That's all your trade names, trademarks, and copyrights. And that's at least loan and management agreement, connecting the dots. But it's up to you as well as we play this game to win. So what do? All corporations are great. I don't care if you call it LLC, LLP, I don't care what you call it. They're all great because they're a legal person. That gives me the ability to create a division. That's what I wanted to do, division process. So they're all good, as long as you have divisions. If you don't have divisions, you're a duck and a sheep. When they sue that, they sue you. Congratulations. The DBA, the C Corp, the S Corp, the nonprofit, the LLC, LLP, and the PC, the professional corp. See, you get to choose what entity you want to design that. It's very simple. But again, it's going to be up to you. I'd like in your cell phone to have the contact name of your corporation divisions as a contact in your cell phone. I'd like to have that address not be your home address, a mailing address or shared office space or something. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. I need these in your cell phone because when I call you, I need these numbers to be given to me. I called someone yesterday on behalf of Chris, and the lady's just being a turd. All right, blah, 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 blah. She hung up on me. Not nice. I built her a $5,000 card for the hell of it anyway. Her cards, one of her cards is maxed 100%. And most of her credit limits are crap, $100,000 or whatever crap. So I got her 5,000. That card could have been 40,000 because she doesn't want to listen. She hung up on me. Now she's happy. Goody, goody, goody. I built her credit for her husband. I want to get her what we promised her and be done with her. She will never be part of my program in future. All right. I don't like being hung up on when I'm trying to help you. Especially I'm doing it for free and I'm 5,000 an hour. That kind of pissed me off, but I bite my tongue. That's what I do. Bite my tongue. Love longer. So guess what? I'll help her husband all the way. Well, guess she blew with me. I want you to be prepared in your cell phone for your corporation division process. Got it so far? C Corp. You don't have one today? Start C. I would always start with the C corporation no matter what. It's a closed corporation. If I screwed up, I can just walk away. Okay. There you go. You can walk away for other corps too, but this one's my best one. But again, it's supply and vendor credit. All right, what do we get? Cash and supply and vendor credit. Okay. Now the C corporation has stock. You will suspend it because I said so. Then you get something else. You don't really need to suspend it. It's barrel stock. Stop it. It's in your possession. Suspend the damn thing because I said so. I said so. 9/10 of the law is what? So what do? We suspend it till further notice. Simple to do. When the C corporation makes money, you're going to convert it to S corp because I said so. Again, that's me. I don't want you to be CP and attorney. That's not my job for you. What do we need to do? Divisions. You roll the dice as a division. That's a line of defense. That makes sense. It's a 1244, by the way. You can also look at basically the division process. What it is, you can also look at the 2553. It's an elect in an S corporation. It shows it in your minute bylaws anyway. So what do? S corporation allows you and the corporation to file one tax return called single filing. I believe that makes sense for the LLC to be S, C corp to be S because they're double tax until you get to 3 to 5 million. They're going to change strategies again and again. So C to S, that's what I tell you to do, but it's up to you. Do what you want. You do it anyway. So the 1244. Okay, what do we do next? All right. SS5 and SSN and SS4 together, tax return, that's under the 1244. See, that's the IRS giving you a permission to create an S corporation. Almost offset all the tax anyway. Is that okay? The LLC was designed as a limited liability corporation in the original documents, but they say it's a company now. Same damn thing. But then you argue about that. It's an LLC. It's a limited liability company. It's the same thing. Your LLC will become a S corp because I said so when it makes money. But do what you want. You will anyway. So what do? You see, the LLC has a certificate of ownership. You see that right there? You're the managing member. You're the managing member. You have all the certificates in your possession. It says certificate of ownership. When they sue the LLC, they're going to sue you anyway. I'm sorry, you're a duck and a sheep. Might as well walk around going quack, quack, quack. Bah. Simple. All corporations have a problem. They're on Secretary of State's website. They sue you. That's how it works. So if you create a line of defense called division process, you protect your assets. What are the best banks? We're going to get into that too. Okay, no problem. Again, we're going to get through that process. We're going to show you banks as we do it in the structure. All right, nonprofit. I'm going to tell you that I want you to do a nonprofit today. It's in the link tree. It's free. Articles are free, and you pay about $30. That's a nonprofit. I'd like you to let nonprofit offset your taxes in the future. Every rich and famous person has their own foundation. Do you not know that yet? But again, we can also do real estate and all kinds of funds and get grant money. That's up to you. I like grant money. So if we play the game, we get to win the game. All right, what do? Well, a nonprofit's filed at state level. Okay. Let's say not-for-profit corporation. We do that. Then we go to the federal government, IRS.gov again. What do? You get the 1023 form. They have an easy form and they have a long form, okay? If you did hospice house, elderly care, transportation, food delivery, those are grants up to $100,000 each per month, by the way. You can find out that nonprofit can do more money than a profit company 4 times in McDonald's. But that doesn't mean you're making money. You brought money to help people and get a paycheck. That's how you get a fast paycheck right away. Isn't that fun? We play. Professional corporates, that's doctor or CPA. Again, that's up to you as well. What do? Simple. When you name the corporation, please don't name it after you. Stop this crap. I watch so many silly people name a corporation after themselves. Then you're going to go, well, Ray, you have Ray's Credit, Ray's Reynolds University, Ray Financial Services. It's a marketing tool. I don't keep assets and stuff in these corporations. Are you kidding me? I don't own anything. Isn't it terrible? I'm a puppet master. You could be one too if you want to grow up and be one. Let me know. What do? The officers list. Unfortunately, you have your home address on your office, 47% of you. That needs to change. State's selling a mailing list every day. So I'd like to change it right away to a mailbox, etc. Oh, you can't do that because I already sold that to Federal Express. Okay, how about UPS store? How about we basically use a shared office space address or whatever? You can actually use our address here if you wanted to. We lease 12 feet at a time. But it's up to you. I just don't want your home address on there because the state sells you on a mailing list. That's ridiculous. Now, let's break it down. Driver's license, insurance registration, P.O. box, wherever state allows. California allows P.O. box, by the way. But again, maybe they don't like P.O. box in your state. Okay, then you look at a shared office space and they actually lease out spaces. Say you lease out mailboxes. Do that. Find a way it's not your home address, okay? From there, we're going to build, move, build, move. Your credit report is aimed to your home. So we're going to build credit to your home for corporate division and you, because your utility bills are. They're going to ask you for your utility bill. They're going to ask you what to make sure the credit report matches you. Did you apply? Again, build, move, build, move. If you have your own building, we'll build it to that too. But it's not the little box you can't fit in. Got it so far? Shared office space a lot of times doesn't work for building credit. They get flagged all the time. So what do? The bottom line is we have to understand address map. Now, you're going to get some fraud stuff. In the mail, it's going to happen to you. It happens to everybody. Oh, compliance center, posters and crap. If you get confused at any time about anything else, send it, screenshot it, send it over to Santos, my vice president. I'll look at it for free for you if you want. That's up to you. I don't want you to waste money. Okay? What do? Well, book 3 in the Millionaires Founders Kit is Resolution Stock Kit. Book 4, they work in conjunction. It's in the Millionaires Founders Kit. So that's why I say you need a copy of the Millionaires Founders Kit. It has every piece you're going to need, but it's up to you as well. But again, that's a choice as we play the game. Now, if you don't have the stock kit, minutes and bylaw kit, you might take a picture. This matches the kits that I use in the classes because I do a class every 12 weeks on stock kit. And minutes and bylaws is what I did today too. It's simple. We played the game to win. But if you got one, fantastic. Hopefully it's the one that embosses. That's what you need. I have a resolution that I use as red stamp all the time. So I always basically put my intent in writing. I plan on what? I will willing to sacrifice a division, not to corporate my family. I have a red stamp. I stamp the crap out of everything. I don't have the intent to do fraud. I don't think most people do. They want the intent to build millions and billions. That's the goal. The goal is to have the fun. As we have this fun, we get to play the game to win. But that's up to you again and again. Okay. So I want things on stationery. I want the seal that you use today to emboss. So I wanted to make an original document. That's the goal. Seal and emboss. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. It's a paper trail. Everything we do has to have the intent not to do wrong. Got it so far? And that would be the goal. That's why I created Winning the Game of Business years ago. I put it out there when I was 16 and kept updating it again and again. We play. If a city says you need a business license, give them what they want. Simple. But remember, on the business license in the beginning, you make no money. So tell them that. You have no employees, tell them that too. It's the lowest price you'll pay. Add the divisions for free. They usually do that for you too. What do? We get to play the game. See, that's a corporate umbrella, and that would be the goal. Now, banks, you have a problem here today. Every conversation is a double interview. You understand that? Double interview. It's like my daughters. I have 5 daughters and a beautiful boy. My daughters have been trained. Yes, I will say daddy trains his kids, period. Like it or not, too bad. I train them. And your first date is never on a date. You meet somebody for an ice cream or coffee. That's it. It takes a woman or basically anybody to find out in 5 minutes I don't like the person. Why go to dinner and somebody you don't like? 5 seconds, you'll know, hey, this is a turd or I like this person. Simple. Bank has a double conversation. Your question when you sit down is to ask questions. Number 1, are you going to run my credit? Question number 1. Number 2, how many divisions can I add to the bank account? They better be saying 75. Because that's how I sued the banks and won in 96. What do? It's very simple. The bank's going to ask you 3 questions. You ready? They're going to ask, how long have you been in business? Not the corp, they're asking you a question. 5 years, 10 years, 50 years. I don't know how many years I've done it since I was, a kid? Started business when I was a kid, okay. So I'm going to tell them, 10, 20 years, okay. Next question is, what is your projection of income? Listen carefully. If you have 3 divisions minimum, you're allowed to project $1 million in sales. If you don't project $1 million in sales and they say whatever you say, it's hard to change it anyway. You kind of backed yourself in a corner. Okay? They're very simple what they get to do. Now, they're going to ask you the next question. How old is the corporation? All right, Chris, you got to do a puzzle. Wow, that's pretty. Whee! He made it. Yeah, the first time. Well, all right. So what happens is we answer the question, how old is the corporation? You will not get a line of credit at the bank unless it's 2 years old for the corporate divisions. Division process, that's how you get more money different ways. So again, be prepared to answer the questions. Simple. All right, it's in your books too, as you got the books and CDs, but it's up to you. Now, we do a rapid rescore, a rapid refresh. It costs money. If you did it 49 years ago in the mortgage companies, they charge $1,500 then. Now they charge $3,000. So don't screw up my program. Got it? That means rapid rescore. We put it in place, rapid rescore. That means very simple. Do not apply for credit and jack up credit cards during the program. If you apply for credit and you crash your rapid rescore, I'm going to charge you a fee. If you don't pay the fee, I close your case. Don't like it, too bad. That's what I've always done. So some people don't like me. I didn't screw up. They did. So don't blame me for your screw up. Got it so far? If you had an emergency, let us know. There's a little fee behind that. The bank. You're at the bank. You're going to ask some questions now. I want a general account. That's number one. I never want payroll. Ever, ever, ever. Do not let you print your checks. You're getting a check writer program. Got it? Check writer program. By the time I'm done with you, you're going to have 18 divisions and 75 divisions on a bank account. They print the checks. They won't fit them all. You're allowed to print and that bank has all these divisions. You're allowed to put one check per division on the same damn account. You're allowed that, but it's up to you. Letterhead, again, I need it for the corporation, address, number, home, charter number, tax ID, SIC code. Again, prepared. I told you there's 1,000 rules and tools. What do we do? Here's the 4 banks that I like, period. These 4 banks will give you lines of credit up to 150,000 plus, and they make sense. Again, they're the major banks anyway, as we play the game. Every Lamborghini and every car, didn't matter if it's the Aston Martin, the Mercedes, the Ferraris, all the pieces, 21 cars in the car collection. What did I do? They're a division. See, I can't put them all in one division. That'd be dumb. Put in corporation, that'd be double dumb. All right, you listen to clowns going, you put in the corporation or you real good trust. Every car is a liability, okay? My beautiful wife and I were going we're driving the Diablo, one of the cars, Lamborghinis, down the 405 freeway. Somebody comes behind and flashes lights. So I get over, go ahead. Then you get in front and slam on the brakes. The old days, I'd pull over and do my own thing. Because you think I'm great at this, you got to see what I'm good at. But anyway, my beautiful wife's in the car. I pulled off the freeway. He honks, called me a coward. No, I'm just going to protect my wife because she's in the car. But again, what do? There's always a turd. I used to call them shitheads. That's not nice, is it? Can I say that aloud? Better watch what I say. They might block me again. For 10 minutes or so. Every Lamborghini is a division. Every damn car. Why would you have a car registered to you? It's called dumb. Although bloodsuckers, attorneys, everywhere you go. I want you to analyze your corporation today. Analyze it, please. I want you to inspect yourself. I want you to realize you can break even. Borrow money is not taxable. And you can get a paycheck to offset your house payment. House payment offset paycheck. Okay? Let's break even and do tax balancing in the beginning. No matter what you do, you're going to pay some tax anyway. You have no choice. The IRS is in control. Don't you understand this? Every rich and famous person pays tax. Property tax, whatever it is. Again, it's a game. Let's pay as much tax as we have to. The Ray Reynolds University, that's the goal for me. That was my dream. All right? I died in a coma in 2009. I got 3.7 billion stolen. I had to rebuild it again. Sucks. Analytical 750. I'd tell you to sign up for them today because why? The Credit Karma is crap. It's crap. Sorry. They indicted 6 times. They have no damn phone number to help you. It's ridiculous. Okay, why? It's free. They don't have Experian. Analytical has all 3. Chase pulls Experian, by the way, if you don't know that. We play my way. Now, I want you to write down 524 because you're going to look at that later on because 524 rule makes sense. That's for Chase, by the way. Analytical is going to analyze you. They're going to basically charge you $25 a month, which is ridiculous. They're going to call you every 46 days and boss you around and tell you what to do next. Now, they're also going to help your Experian, China Equifax business reports, and Dun & Bradstreet, if you allow them to. That's kind of fun, but it's a ridiculous price. I can't wait till March 1st. They're making it $99 a month. That would be great, but it is. Because if you did now, it's $25. No, I like $99 better. It's for them. They should make money, shouldn't they? Simple. Now, I got specialty classes. God gave me this weird brain, and I see things all the time, and I try to explain to people all the time. I can see visions, and I put things in my head, which files it, and I got to think, okay, that's over there. So stock kit, real estate, nonprofit, non-tax balancing, leveraging money, become the bank, Dun & Bradstreet, cars, equipment, divisions, daisy chain credit, irrevocable trust. I get to teach all those things in rotation because I got the brain to do it. God gave me the ability to help you if you paid attention. The goal is to repackage your life every step of the way. Now, what do we get to do? Let's understand something. Now, I have had to brainwash myself. I'm not a piece of what, because she called me that a million times at least. Mrs. Hope, she devil from hell. Reaching the dream. Think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. Doesn't matter if we buy the $64 million building, the $1 million Lamborghinis, or have the highest kick on the planet. BS is BS. See, BS doesn't pay your bills. One of my books years ago. Division, DBA view. If you have a DBA sole proprietor, I want you to do a statement of abandonment. I want to connect it as a division from now on. I want that history brought over as a division. Got it? Then I want the assets given to the corp, lease it to the division. We're going to tie it into a UCC1 to make sure you don't lose any goodies ever. Goodies, goodies, and goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies so far? So that's a corporation. Simple. You're allowed 4 things in your corp, 7 things in divisions, a line of defense. Do whatever you want. You do it anyway. See, those are only 4 things you should do. See, debt follows tax ID, follows SSN. Who wants to be the duck or sheep, the division, corp, or you? Make a decision. It's up to you. How about we create the line of defense? And they can basically disconnect on and the division process. You know what? Save the pieces and the pieces and good ones. I like that. I designed the division process for a reason. That form allows you to put your name on line 2 if you want to. The form got modified in 85-86. That was the goal. Line 4 is the corporation, do business in line 2. Your name's not on the damn form. Do you understand this? On an LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC, your name's all over it on Secretary of State's website. They sue it, they sue you. Congratulations. If one of those entities has a division process, the division's the duck, not the corporation now. You don't have to be a duck and a sheep. You never had to be. But the problem is you didn't come play with me soon enough. That's up to you. Let's play. Let's win the game. That's the ultimate goal for me. To never bring the pain home. Got it so far? We play my way. I think your way sucks. Sorry, that's just the truth. Divisions, how many you want? I don't know how many you want. See, division process is pretty simple if we play the game to win, but it's up to you. Let's think today. No matter what you have, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. We're going to have this corporation or LLC, whatever you got. We're going to create division process. When I write, you write. You got it so far? Go get your tablet and pen now. Your problem is you don't write when I write. You're too busy watching. Okay, if you don't record in your brain, that's because what? You're going to follow dumb all your life. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You see, this is a chance you get to try. And the bottom line is if you name the corp or LLC after you, that's called dumb number 1. If you actually name it what it does, that's dumb number 2. If it does business, dumb number 3. You need to create a line of defense. This house here, they didn't pay the rent on time. Oh, crap. Here's Bitcoin. Here's my Jack in a Box. Here's my 31 flavor ice creams. Here's my Subway. Every one of these are divisions. But I can get $100,000 off a gold card times 9 more equals $1 million. I do that times 2, and that's the platinum card. Now I have $2 million. Now I have the Chase cards. That's $350,000 per Chase cards per division. See, your excuse is you. Don't have excuses anymore. This is a management company. Now, here's the design. It's very simple. If you have 3 divisions, that gives you $300,000 of credit if you do it my way, and $30,000 of income per month, up to that. If you have 6 divisions, that's up to $60,000 a month. Again, that's $600,000 of credit. If you have 9 divisions, that's $100,000 a month income. I made it so you can't screw it up. I kind of dummy-proofed it. Because when I do something new, I feel like a dummy. I don't like new because I have to master it all the time. What do? I tear it apart again and again 1,000,000 times till it's perfect. Then nothing's perfect, but the best it can be. So what do? 9 divisions means 18. It's simple. Come on. Let's understand again. If I have 9 divisions here, that's 9 lines of credit. There's 9. If I have 9 locations, there's another 9. That's 18. Numbers never lie, only people lie. That's what I've been saying for 50 years. I think a lot of people are full of crap. That's why I challenge them all the time. I don't like crap. Okay, I like the truth. It'll set you free. There's in my book 45 years ago. Corporation, division, subdivisions on the line, 60 million of credit. Why not? See, the money you're getting through the corporation finances the dream, offset the taxes. It's borrowed money, it's not taxable. But you keep stealing from your family. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. What did I do when I had $53 million of credit in 1988? Just shrinking my limits. That's why I disagree with paying off a card every damn month. That's called dumb. So what did I do? I created a book called Buckets of Money. I like that. I loaned out money at $10,000 a pop. All right. I took 4.6 million to 53 million to see if it would work. That's 190,000 a month, by the way. The notes behind that were $1.1 billion. Simple. I like that. It made sense. But again, what do? I created a homestead blocker. You see someone in Chatham Mortgage. They don't pay. I get all their goodies. You leverage it all. I like that. That's 1989, by the way. So let's see. 84, division process was born 85, 86. 87, I create the divisions that allow tax ID for credit cards for divisions. Okay. And then 89, what? It's what? We're having fun. All right. You'll find out I created the rules and tools for the last 50 years if you play. We use what? Bitcoin. Okay. That'd be a division instead of you using your personal money, which is kind of dumb. Crypto, stock trading, gold, silver, auto income. If we do this correctly, we can finance a damn piece and let it fluctuate about 47% up and down, up and down. And all we use is borrow money. It's not taxable. Damn, I love that stuff. It's free money if you play the game, but it's up to you. But if you make too much money, you'll pay tax no matter what you do. So if we use borrow money, let's say it's checkbook money from the bank. We go into an escrow, we close escrow, the management company makes sure where the money came from and make sure they pay that bill on a monthly basis and you get the leftover. The leftover is between 3,500 to 10,000 per division. How many divisions do you like? See, we made it dummy proof. You can't even screw it up, but maybe you could. I don't know. Structure builds finance in the dream. That's what the goal is. How I designed it. Division process. Divisions are $1,000 each. You want 9 of them, it's $4,500. I can't wait to go back to the next price. See, all right, February is one of those months that, March is like, wee. January is like a float over from December. So all of a sudden, February is like, ay. So then they discount in February. March 1st, I can't wait till we go back to our normal pricing. What do? Simple. 9 divisions, $9.99. Are you kidding me? $100 each. And I add the credit reports to it as well, the history. Hell, that's a giveaway. If it was done today. 18, that's what you really need. It's $14.99. It's a giveaway too, but it's up to you. Talk to someone in specialist. All right, text Chris, 951-386-5045. Simple. See, it's in the link tree as well. Every which way you could play the game to play, you get stuck with me 6 days a week. Okay. Now, let's say you want to do flippity dippity doos, which I'm against anyway. I decided at 21 years old to be the bank. I don't want to flippity dippity do. I had my division, all right, and I go to Lamar Carpet Mill. I went to Lamar Carpet Mill when I was 17, by the way. Did you know I helped the DBA store and the Daily News and Daily Journal as well? You got to learn how to play my way. I created it all anyway. Okay. Lamar Carpet Mill, 5 Freeway, Lamar Boulevard. I go in, I want to buy carpet at wholesale price. You're not a wholesaler, young man. Okay, I'll be back. I went and filed a division entity, all right, and I called it wholesale carpet. I went right back. I'm a wholesaler now. I want so many yards delivered as I need. I can open an account. See, I got the creditors and I created OPM in the 70s and 80s. All right, OPM was fun for me. Then the Daily News wrote a bad article about me. You're using creditors' money to finance that property. Hell yeah, wouldn't you? So what I did was right. They want to put me down for it. The escrow paid down the debt anyway. Damn it. Appliances, fixtures, wood. Freezy Paint's the manufacturer. I bought from the manufacturer paint. Louisiana Pacific, the mill. I bought from the mill. They supply wood to Home Depot, by the way. You could buy everything at wholesale price if you want to, but that's up to you. I like to play my way. I think your way sucks. What do you read? It's your turn. It's your turn. You're it. It'll be nice when they put this back to the normal price. You see, I'm $5,000 an hour, $50,000 a day. Big companies pay me all the time. That's okay. Here's 3 months coaching. I'll build you $50,000 in credit. It's $11,000. Today they're giving away for $3,000. It's February. What do you expect? Okay. All right. What do? You take that $3,000. That's the price of a damn blueprint loan. They're going to, or blueprint, all right, of an hour and a half of my time. And there you go. It becomes free in that program. $50,000 in credit. Call a specialist or go to the link tree. 6 months, $22,000. It's $6,000 a day. $100,000 of credit. Are you crazy? That's $10,000 by the credit alone. But again, they're giving that away today. If you did it today, now. Call your specialist. Oh, you want 9 months of coaching? Simple, you're stuck with me. See, I'm already sold out. I got 1 or 2 places available. That's it. You're going to get to the junior coaches, and that's what's going to happen in the near future. So by March, it's going to be junior coaches because I'm sold out anyway. $150,000 of credit. That's good. 9 months, $9,000. What do? It's normally 33,000. Let's play. Let's get you in and own a piece of something. Is that okay? If you do 12 months, that means you're going to look at 12 escrows. At least 10, please. Let me give you the package and let me show you, hey, pick an escrow. Which would you like? What type of business you like? We're going to line it up for you. Santos is going to get your folder ready, and that's all they get to do. But again, you can do it on your own if you want to. 12 months of coaching, that's 200,000 of credit. That's 10,000. Today, usually it's 44,000. We play and we finance the American dream. Isn't that fun? It's called auto income. Call the specialist, 800-254-9506, or text Chris. There you go. You get to play with us today. There's the phone number. Once again, 800-254-9506. Your goal is to learn how to play the game to win. Now, if you want to refer people, you can do that too. Referrals get you money or get your store credit. We build credit for the referrals. We help each other. What a concept. All right? We help each other. I help you, you help me. Is that okay? That's how it works. Would you like me to build $1,000 of credit for you right away? No problem. I tell you to get into what's called a rapid rescore. We play the game to win. What do? We go back to chapter 18. That's the basic things I learned when I was a kid. I always go back to 18. It makes sense to me. The LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. It's a corporation legal. What? It may sue, be sue. What? And we have what? See, we get to play the game to win. That's the goal. What do? Time. I think you let life control you. I think you got stuck. I think you got the wife, husband, kid, catfish, whatever you got today, and you're letting life control you. I think it's about time you understand how to get your own structure and build your own dream. But it's up to you. There's your goal. Take a picture. That is 10 auto incomes I've done my whole life. It makes sense to me. I wrote books on these 45 years ago as well. Simple. It's auto income. Auto income. You see, the Lamborghinis, they're simple, is in the line of defense. Every car was a division. Every building's a division. Everything I break down is divisions. See, I don't know who's going to fall and sue me and screw me up. I have division process. That alone there was 1,013 divisions. I'm not going to let someone take away my goodies. Unfortunately, I got through a coma. The POI was signed. POA. It sucks. What do? You do boring and steady. I like boring and steady, don't you? So again, if you use the division process and you're building credit, your fluctuation gap is about 47%. That means between credit and money, you get to fluctuate about 40% up and down, and never go broke. But then again, that's up to you how you play the game to win. Use credit to invest into a business. Let credit or lines of credit buy the business. You might do Bitcoin. You don't use your money. You use credit under the division. All right, crypto. All right, stock, trading, gold, silver, auto income. Auto income will always come through. The rest of that's risk. I tell you auto income every day. You know, when I bought my first Jack in the Box, I was 19. It's kind of fun. But again, I didn't buy it under me. It's a corporation structure. I don't have anything in my name. I'm not dumb enough to do that. I just play. I'm a puppet master. Would you like to join my puppet master club? Let me know. See, that means you control everything. You don't own anything. All right. It's set up correctly and you're bulletproof. You take corporate credit, you finance the dream, you close an escrow, the management company pays the bill on a monthly basis, you get the leftover. I made it dummy proof. You can't even screw it up. If you take 25,000 off a line of credit, you put it in escrow. 3 of you plus me, that's 4 people. That's $100,000 credit right there. I had a problem when I was basically 1987. The problem is I got 16 escrows closed in a day. I got out of hand because it's going crazy. It went too fast for me. I asked my clients if they'd like to be a soldier. They said, yeah, why not? Laundromat, dry clean, car wash. It's only $3,200 a month. Everybody gets a piece up to $3,200 a month. Okay, the bills are being paid automatically. That's the leftover. But again, we're not rich. Do it 10 times for the corporation. Then the corporation might be rich. $50,000, $5,600 a month. Okay. Numbers don't lie, just people lie. Okay, let's understand. We're not rich. What did we do? 75,000. 5 people plus me. $7,500 a month. Okay. 100,000. Maybe on a Wendy's restaurant or a storage unit or something. 9620. See, that's per division. Would you like to have a corporation that's doing 100,000 a month, if not more? There you go. That'd be $1 million too. Then we get it to 5 million, up and away. But again, it's not you. It's called steady and boring. Simple. Now, I like American Express Blueprint loan, but it's a pain in the asset. Why? Because any card you use past 25,000 to 100,000, they put you in review. They freeze it. They make you do a review. So when you see Ryan saying that 950, that's crap. It's false advertising. It's just crap. Why? Because you can't use it for 950. So why show something you can't use for 950? Show the truth. See, every one of these cards can use up to $100,000, period. As long as you verify through the review, you got enough in the bank to maintain it. I'm not going to say $1 million. It's ridiculous. I would show it, but you can't do it. And I can. That's not fair to you. What can you do? That's why people should say, what can you do? But again, it's a blueprint loan. Well, there it is, 250,000. You can break it down in installment loans. You control it. You become the bank. But they want to see 30 transactions and 100,000 out of the bank account. You don't have it. I do. I use my petty cash account for people all the time, but that's okay. So between that and the investment group going to be worth about 10 billion at the end of the year, I'm going to ring the bell stock exchange. Why not? You do, I do, we do. That's how it works. We play the game. What do we do? My petty cash account will show you about $500,000 a month, all right, in the two accounts. So we can always verify, and they can call me and log in the account. There you go. I don't have excuses. Why do you? Simple. The blueprint. If I don't personally blueprint you, I don't think I can help you 100%. In a coaching program, blueprint calls are about $3,000. They have a coaching program for 90 days for that same damn price. So that's ridiculous. Past, present, and future. Family. All right, corporation. You have 18 divisions. I hope you do. Irrevocable trust. We have to plan. We're all going to pass. We're all going to pass eventually. Irrevocable trust, like John D. Rockefeller did. Makes sense. Card, that's a division. All right. House, that's a trust. From there is cash flow for you per time in my original book when I was 15. A blueprint call with me is $3,000. They have a program today for that. It's ridiculous. Okay. The 90-day coaching program. But that's how they price it. Okay. Now today, that blueprint call is going to be $19.99 for you if you did it today. But it's up to you. I want you to be winning the game of business. Is that okay? My way. I think, I'm sorry, I was going to say your way sucks. Again, your turn. Your turn. Today, you could finance this and offset the taxes no matter what you do. You can finance it step up and away. What does this mean? 3 months coaching. I'm going to bid you $50,000 in credit. It's $3,000 a day. What a blueprint call costs. That's 3 months every 4 weeks. You're on the phone. I'm going to build you $50,000 in credit. Usually about $11,000. We go get some goodies. You want to do it on your own? I'll give you the broker's list. You go after it yourself. Simple. If you want 6 months of coaching, very simple. That's $6,000 a day. It's normally $22,000. $100,000 in credit for you. Isn't that okay? I tell you, call your specialist and talk to them right away versus using the link tree. The link tree is good as well. Share the live, tap the screen 1,000 times. Help me get to my 50,000 followers because basically I'm at 47,316. Probably by Monday, I'll have 50,000. That's only in 13 weeks. How am I doing so far? 9 months of coaching. That's you 33,000, 9,000 a day, 150,000 of credit for you. Why don't you close an escrow? You do it, I do. It's simple to do. Not a hard thing to do. As long as you have the money to finance the dream, there you go. Call a specialist today, please. That would make more sense, but it's up to you. 12 months of coaching. That's every 4 weeks you're on the phone with me. I'm going to boss you around. They're going for 10,000 a day. It's usually 44,000. That's 200,000 in credit, by the way. 200,000. I think it's more than a down payment. What do you think to get into an escrow? Up to you. You play the game, you talk to a specialist, you text Chris right away, or you put in the link tree today. It's very simple to do. If you need to talk to me, I sell calling cards. Usually about a 10-minute call when people want coaching or not coaching. That means for 3 calls, 6 calls, or 12 calls, there you go. But if you're in coaching, if you want to talk to me before every 4 weeks, then you get a calling card for about $1,000. You get 10 calls. Anyway, either way you get a hold of me, we're going to make sure we squeeze it in no matter what we do, in case you have an emergency. What do we do? Referrals. Referrals build credit for you, get you money. Would you like 500 to 1,000 a day? Just refer people that buy a program. That's all you got to do. I like that. It makes sense. Does it make sense to you? Get into a program today. 800-254-9506. I like that. Now, help me help you and get into being an affiliate, by the way, if you want to. The affiliate gets to make money. I like that. See, you register your program into the link tree, and the people want to refer it's in the HubSpot. You get to control the commission back to you. Store credit or money sent back to you. See, today, I want you to understand we stay safe and strong. We do our best. Jesus does rest. Amen to that too. We're going to take about a 15-minute break, and then we're going to go back into level 1, or excuse me, level 2 and 3. We're going to play. You ready to play? Get out your tablet and pen during that 15 minutes. Call the office, 800-254-9506, or call Chris on his cell phone or text him, 951-386-5045. The ultimate goal is very simple today. We got to get to level 2 and 3. We'll probably try to do it straight through. Is that okay with you? Get your tablet and pen. We'll be back in about 15. right, ladies and gentlemen, what? The Godfather credit? What the heck is that? I got that nickname on KNX Radio years ago. Been on that station 50 years. My goodness. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Now, again, educational, contact only, not legal, tax, or financial advice, and results may vary. Well, what do you put in, you're going to get out of it. If you put nothing in, there you go. We play. Now, this is level 2, and level 3 is a combination. Today, no problem. What do we get to do? Let's say, there's your future. I believe you need a division for Bitcoin. I need it for crypto, gold, silver, and stock trading, because you want to do these things. That's today's thing. But I still want auto income. That's a storage unit. That's a Wendy's. That's a car wash. That's a gas station. That's an apartment complex. Again, playing the game. All I can do is tell you what I've done for my whole life and created millions and billions of dollars for the corporate structure. I'm a puppet master. I'd like you to join the Puppet Master Club if you want to in the future. All the rules and tools. What happens is very simple. You're going to control everything, own nothing. That's what they want to say, but guess what? I want you to actually learn how to do it. Me, I just create rules and tools to make sense. I made a promise when I was 7 years old, when I was in a coma. I've been keeping my promise for 50 years, by the way. That's the highest kick in 81, fastest kick as well. It's only 13 feet. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? I like goodies and goodies and goodies. That makes sense to me. See, I don't have any goodies, but I control them. I have the keys. Is that okay? We play. Level 2, I tell you flat out, don't call the phone number on the CD, please. But again, most of you, half of you don't have the Millionaires Founders Kit. You keep going to class without the damn book. The reality is, if I was at Berkeley or UCLA or even Irvine, when I do some classes once in a while, guess what I would do? I'd throw you out of the damn class. You didn't get the book. Well, that's up to you. See, chapter 18. That's the law book. Wow. I learned this when I was 7.5 years old. Wow, wow, wow. A corporation, legal what? Legal what? It's right there. Legal person. So if I can create it, understand, the Supreme Court and the way it works is SS4. That means you receive money, you don't pay tax till you're profitable. Again, that's how it works. No money, what? All right, you'll pay tax till you're profitable. Well, the corporation was receiving money. That's the ultimate goal. Oh, goody. You get to watch me sit in a chair. My wife always gives me a bad time not sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
Because I have to have this knees problem in the surgery. Okay.
Yeah, you got to sit in the chair, so.
Okay. Hi, baby.
It seems like you actually love us now.
I behave.
Aw.
They give me a bad time every day.
I don't want to behave.
You never want to behave. That's right. This is my son. Okay. So I guess you better stand up because he's no taller than me if I'm sitting down. That's not good. He's going to be taller than me than as it is. Okay.
Hi.
Tell him who you are.
My name's Bob, the brother. Okay.
Thanks. Go ahead.
You're welcome. So, I'm Ray Jr., I'm 12, and I'm the vice president of the Ray Reynolds University. And when I kick my dad out of this business and make him retire, I'm going to take over and help people reach the American dream.
That's good. So you're 12 years old. Since you were 5, you've been saying you're the vice president. But you've been telling the world that, so that means I actually heard it. You know what that means? Very simple. That means it's actually something we planned. You see, people do it at the last minute. They get caught. You didn't do it all the time.
Pretend I didn't steal your coffee.
You didn't steal my coffee. Thank you for the
Okay, now
coffee.
sit down.
Okay, I'm going to sit back down.
Okay.
Okay, where's your mommy?
She's hiding.
Hiding?
She doesn't love you.
Come here. Say hi.
Hi.
Say hello. No. Say hi. This is my queen. Okay, that's my queen. Okay? So remember what I told you. Bite your tongue, love longer. What does that mean? She's got 28 personalities. I don't like number 20 and 16, so I told you I fought with her years ago. I learned why bother. All right, no, why fight with your queen? She's your peace. Okay, let's understand. So my son, what did he tell you right now? He said he's the vice president. Do you know that's actually true? He's been the vice president through resolution since he was 5 years old. See, here's what happens. He's vice president, and if I passed away, my wife would take over because she's the custodian. She gets to control everything and not have anything transfer. See, the dumbest thing people do about probate is you basically have a problem. Your family left you for probate, and then guess what happens? You're doing the same thing to your family and kids today. I don't like it. I think it sucks. That's just my opinion. Well, what do we do? Let's think. If we have this control of millions and billions of goodies and all this other stuff we have, and I pass, he becomes vice president, he becomes president. Oh, by the way, nothing transferred. See, when an asset does not transfer, there's no taxation. If they control all the assets, they're basically not only puppet masters, they're officers. You see the Gettys, the Kennedys, whatever happens, even John D. Rockefeller. See, families stay in business. You understand this? They don't inherit anything. They control everything. The legacy is very simple. My daughters, my 5 daughters and boy, they get to control an empire with about $10 billion. By the time I probably pass away, it could be $1 billion. I'd like to get $1 trillion just for the hell of it, because I think I can. But again, that's the goal. He's the vice president. You heard it, right? You heard it? Everyone heard it, right? See, we record it too. So nobody from the IRS and the government can't say, hey, you did it yesterday. Hell, he's been saying it since he was 5. Now you know the intent. My family will not get stuck in a probate because I'm not dumb. The way you do things today, your family's stuck in a probate. You're not dumb. You're just doing dumb. And the probate before and your family before that. This is the key. Structure and finance, structure and finance. It may sue or be sued. I didn't like that. I also didn't like the fact, and I'm talking when I was 9.5, by the way, went to the library. I watched this when I was 9.5 years old. It says not required to file. That was wrong. I felt it was wrong. Simple. See, I'm going to show you about 50 years of helping people 6 days a week. There's no anything besides the truth. It'll set you free. Simple. Your articles of corporation, LLC, LLP, whatever you got, C Corp, there's 4 quarters a year. March, June, September, December. There you go. It's up to you. Now, as an example, here's our problem. Here's your problem. I have a problem with a client. His name is Robert. Robert, he doesn't listen. Robert's stubborn. He knows everything, just like you. Isn't that fun? You know everything. Robert's got a problem. Him and his wife, Susie, they own a house in Yorba Linda with now about $12 million. He builds houses. He works with Toll Brothers. Okay, what does he do? Robert's problem is the same thing you probably have with you. So let's understand. Here's Robert's corporate. Oh, no one cleaned my board. My Vanna White didn't show up today. Okay, I'll get my Vanna White. I'll be my own Vanna White. Someday I'm going to Vanna White. I used to turn around all the time. By the time I turned around, the board would be clean. Okay, I'm going to have to give basically Brandy, say, Brandy, give him a bad time. Okay, he's laughing in the corner there. Okay. All right, so here's our problem. Here's Robert. Let's pretend you're going to be like a Robert. Robert has a problem. He has a Bank of America account. He brings in about $300,000 a month, but he spends $315 a month. He always taps into the overdraft protection. He always taps into what? Because he doesn't have enough money to keep doing what he wants to do. But Susie wants to wring his neck. Okay, here's Robert being a typical man, being dumb and whatever he talks, blah, blah, blah. I bought her the house. Now leave it alone. She made it a home. What does she do? Puts a bond on the damn house because he has to. He has to put about a $2 million bond when he builds the track houses for Toll Brothers and everything else. He keeps using the house. Damn. I call that dumb, by the way. So Susie wants to wring his neck. Now, here's what's going to happen. Robert's over here. Let's pretend this is you. You're Robert, okay? Here's the corporation. He brings in 300 and basically about $15,000 a month, if not more. And he spends like $320 a month. He taps in the overdraft protection. Bank of America doesn't want to give him a line of credit because the money's coming in and out, in and out, in and out. That's Robert's corporation. He gets construction. First of all, he named it after himself, and I said that was dumb. I made him change that, all right? Because anybody names a corporation after themselves is called dumb. Then you go, what about you, Ray? I do not build liability to any corporation that's got my name on it because that'd be dumb. I'm not dumb. Okay. So Robert got the construction as a division. Okay, goody, goody, goody. So what do? Robert can't get a B of A line of credit. Wow. So over here, we're going to go over here. Ready? Here's one of my corporations, one of them. I'm going to clone his corporation. I'm going to take Robert's corporation here, and I'm going to name it over here. Now, all I did is use the same name. I can do that under a division process. So I'm going to name it something XYZ, same thing as Robert, okay? Under my corporate umbrella, I can show bank accounts that average $500,000 a month plus. So I use my petty cash account for him for the hell of it. Why not? So what do? Now, here's the problem with you. If we have $100,000 of credit, let's understand 100,000. Here's $100,000 of credit or cash, whatever we turn it into, times 3. It shows $300,000, no problem. They're going to give you times 5. But that's going to be about $1.5 million. Is that okay? $1.5 million. So if we have a line of credit for $1.5 million, would that be okay? So what do? We leverage money. Your problem you have today is you being you. Being you sucks. Sorry. All right, because you're so busy doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. That's on to you. Okay. So if we leverage money, the reference 3 times 5. The reference 3 times 5. The next line of credit we get is $1.5 million. Is that okay? I like leveraging money. I showed this to Warren Buffett 39 years ago. Hey, that's pretty good. Wow. Times 5. Okay. That became $1.5 million. Now I build it here using my bank account because I can show my bank accounts with money going over here. Robert can't because he's stuck. Now, once I built a line of credit back here, all right, it's a dividend. Understand, banks. If we had, let's say, Bank of America, just for the hell of it, okay? Heck of it. This is a division. Every branch of Bank of America is a branch number. Same name, isn't it? Wow. So if I did this here, I can move it back over to his corporation here. I can transfer the line of credit I built using my account for him back to him. Is that okay? So now he's got $1.5 million, having fun. Then we went over, he was B of A. I went to Wells Fargo, US Bank. All right, from there, what did we do? We went to basically to US Bank too, and Chase. Simple. We did it 3 more times. So I got him over about $6 million of credit. He doesn't have to bond the house anymore, and Susie loves him even more. You see, every man has his problem. I'm doing it for my wife, doing it for my family. Baloney. It's crap. That's your cop-out, okay? You're doing it because that's what you think you have to do it that way, and it's wrong, in my opinion. So guess what? That $12 million house doesn't get jeopardized. Borrow money is not taxable. If we leverage the money to more money, we could win. Is that okay? If you keep using borrow money and you actually fluctuate it up and away, it actually grows no matter, and you can't run out of money. Unless you piss it all away, but that's up to you. Don't piss it away. So we did it basically 4 times. Is that okay? We played the game to win. Money making money. Well, let's see. If I have a 750 score, I have an average balance of $3,000 in the bank. They're going to give me 5150. It's automatic, no line of credit. If I line you up for that as well, is that okay? See, I line up people for Navy all the time. I get them 80,000 in cards and 50,000 loan, and I line it up. I do it on my own. Go for it. Richard did it on his own after I got him 30,000. I don't need your A. His next one's $500. What a waste of inquiry. He doesn't listen. Richard never listens. That's how it is. Unfortunately, Richard. Well, that's Richard C. Leveraging money, reference 3 times 5. Let's play my way. Your way sucks. Sorry. Your bank, wherever you bank today, ask them a question, please. Do they have a 31-day CD? Ask them. Come on. Chase has one. Wells Fargo has one. Where do you bank today? Do you have a 31-day CD? I'm going to leverage the money. I want to play my way because your way, you know what I'm going to say. I did this for a client. I got him 100,000 at US Bank. We want 75,000. Da 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 da. That's a reference of 225 in the next application. That became 1.12 million. Got it so far? You bought 2 apartment complexes after that too. Again, you get to play the game to win. Shouldn't you borrow money? Have a division for crypto if you want crypto, or all right, simple Bitcoin, stock trading, gold, silver. I still want auto income. See, those other things are risky. I won't risk anything on those because I want to basically have auto income first. Then I'll play their way. As again, simple. If we play that way, it's kind of fun. But what happens today? If a division does crypto, we're using corporate credit. Borrow money is not taxable. It's under the SS4. If I screw up a division, I'm going to get rid of the piece. I can disconnect, I say incorporate and bank with the piece, and I don't have hurt my family. Hell, what a way to game to play. So I can do Bitcoin, stock, trading, okay, gold, silver. How about let's buy a Wendy's restaurant? How about an apartment complex? How about a storage unit? How about a gas station with a store? That's called auto income, by the way. So if you allow me to line you up, you can do it on your own. I'll give you the broker's list. You do it on your own. Now, you don't need me. When you screw it up, come back and see me again. I'll fix it again and again for you. If I use checkbook money in escrow, you're using escrow, 25,000, 100,000 in escrow. Okay. Escrow has a management company, whatever you bought. Management company makes sure wherever you borrow the money from, it's paid before you get paid. They don't want you to screw this up. That's why they're licensed and bonded. Now you get the leftover. That leftover is between $3,500 to $10,000 a month per division. I dummy proofed it so you can't screw it up. Got it so far? All right. If you did this a long time ago, you'd be controlling about a $10 million company today. But that's up to you. I like to play. You want to play yet? Let me know. So what do we do? Well, let's see. If I put $1,100 in a can, put 1,000 in a CD, You can't borrow against it. They're going to say, no, no, no. Put it there anyway. Then when you fill out the next application, it's going to ask, do you have a bank account? Yep. $1,000. Do you have a CD? $1,000. Yep. You got money you borrowed? Yeah. $1,000. Fantastic. Their reference of 3 will help you get times 5. See, it's a corporate umbrella. It's called buckets of money. That's how I designed it. Every card gets a daisy chain back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Isn't that fun? We're going to play my way because your way, you know what I'm going to say. Very simple as we play this game. All right. I love you so much. Well, again, I just want to teach you how to play. Love you back. The reality is God gave me a brain to use, and I want you to use it, but not abuse it. Okay. I want you to run your own race. I don't want you to be me. I want you to be you, but I want you to get off go. I want you to get past go. It's simple. You could become a certified CFO. Do you understand that? You could control your dream. You can get all the things you want, no matter what you do. Simple. I like reference 3 times 5 because it works. All right. We create more money. Credit offsets taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. So you heard my son tell you he's a vice president because he is. He has been since he was 5. My 5 daughters as well. They're part of the officers list. A resolution. I'm gone. They don't get to inherit diddly squat. I'm leaving my 6 kids nothing. Nothing. They get nothing. They're an officer. They get to control everything. They're actually puppet masters. Shouldn't you be a puppet master? You can have CFOs, multiple CFOs. Let's play my way because your way sucks. Sorry. I want you to have a resolution. It's a permission slip. The assignment of money. Yeah, I get a check. You write me a check. I can't cash it. I have no bank account. But a division of me is on a bank account. The company receives under tax ID. Then I'd send them the letter saying this was a deposit under tax ID, not me. I don't want a 1099 because I don't make any money. It's terrible. Oh, I'm broke. Yeah, right. Purchase a motor vehicle. How about the boat? How about the yacht? Hell, why not? See, this is a game, people. Don't you want to play? We're going to pay all the tax we have to pay because the IRS is in control. It's simple. But again, Thomas is a great guy. I meet Thomas before pandemic, and here's a guy who's in prison for 26 years. He's so buff. He's like this. Arr! He's like a pussy cat. No problem. Well, if you're in prison for 26 years, what the hell would you do besides pump iron and watch TV? He says, I want a dump truck business. I said, you're not serious, are you? I said, why would you get that? My dad was in the dump truck business before I went to prison. Okay. All right. So what do we do? Now, I took him and I basically said, you show up every week for 6 months, and I guarantee you get what you want. For 6 months, he did that. I got him a brand new dump truck. I tried to get him used. He won't use. Okay. Then he's going, they're not giving him contracts, Ray. Another whiny baby. He said, knock it off. I said, you didn't do what I told you to do. What do you mean? See, everything I say, every detail has to be done the right way. I told him you get a nonprofit corporation. On the side of that truck, you donate 10% to the kids, the local schools. He did it. His next contract was $5 million. See, if you give back, you get to help people. That's what happens. They give you more contracts. One truck is up to $100,000 a month. I think he's got 10 trucks now. What do? You play. I don't own a Lamborghini. Why would I do that? Why would I have the 21 cars? They're not mine. I'm not dumb enough to have it registered to me. That's called dumb. But I'm not dumb enough to put it in irrevocable trust. That's triple dumb. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? If you notice, every door, the Ray Reynolds University, every windshield, everything, it's a marketing tool. Hey, I went to the debate with the auditor years ago. You can't write it all off. Okay. All right. You only write 80%. Okay. Then you keep arguing. I keep listening and going blah, 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 blah. I said, but you got 2 problems. Number one, there's a marketing tool. So I get the other 20%. What? I said, by the way, you keep talking about the damn car. It's not my car. It's registered to a damn division. Don't you understand? Are you just plain? I don't say it out loud. I asked him if he was. It's not my car. You're auditing your car. It's not even my car. What are you, dumb? I don't own a car. I don't own a car. I'm not dumb enough to put it in my name. Oh, not mine, but I got the keys. Bum, 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 bum. This is fun stuff. All right, we started a little video the other day, and they're doing a phenomenal job. Wait till you see the next one. You haven't seen anything. We're going to show about Big Bear, Havasu, and all the goodies, and the bridge, and the condos I built. Wow! But they're not mine. I like to play. You want to play yet? Let me know. Not mine, but got keys. Oh, goody, 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 goody. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Whee! I like goodies. It makes sense to me. See, you're going to have 3 addresses by the time I'm done with you. All right. You have your home address. You don't use it for anything besides you live there. Then you have a mailbox, etc., or something like that. Then you have a physical address in the future. So that's what we're going to do. See, here you go. Let's think. If you get crap in the mail, it's because you use your address at officer's list or something, or you screw that up too. All right. Officer's list, that's P.O. Box. Tax ID, P.O. Box. Bank, don't want a real address. That's okay. DBA, applications, catalog, market research. Okay. So we have this umbrella. We're going to build it the right way. Quit using your home address for anything. It's called dumb. You're not dumb. Fine tune your divisions. Every division for printing, Shakey's Pieces, 30 flavor, whatever it is, it's got a purpose. In the beginning, if you have 18 divisions, unless you're doing Bitcoin or something else, I don't care what you name the damn things. Doesn't matter what you name it. Why? Who cares? I designed it so you change the name anyway based on the application. What the goal is to file the damn thing. As long as it's filed, it's aging. The corporation have babies. You file a division, you file it, and what do? Publish, and you put add to the bank account. They're allowed to put 75 divisions per bank account, by the way, because I sued them in 96 and I won. I don't like dumb. See this form here? Back in 84, it said husband and wife and partner. It was wrong. Let's have 3 of these of you. Now, remember, there's a 4, a 4A, and a 4B. We can do C, D, and F, and a G. What do we have to do? Share a piece. See, you get a piece of a deed of trust, like a timeshare kind of thing. You get the deed of trust. What happens? If 4 in 4A and 4B decide to have babies, they can. By the way, that's the certificate of ownership. What percentage of a Wendy's would you like to own? Let me know. How much you only put in escrow. The management company is going to make sure the bill gets paid when you borrow the money anyway. You get the leftover. The leftover should be about $10,000 minimum. On a Wendy's restaurant, by the way. Corporations, what? It's right there. Wow, Chapter 18. I like the truth. It'll set you free. Okay. When I set up the original dashboard, I did Ray Reynolds. When I'm training, y'all wrote TRW and oldest card and fluctuation rule, 29% rule. And I set up the dashboard for corporations and division process. You get a dashboard, cash credit under tax ID. I did that in 87, by the way. So here's Experian business. Here's TransUnion business, Equifax business. Let's have some fun. We get to play the game to win. Is that okay? See, when you get an SS4, that's your tax ID. That's the EIN, by the way. It's all the same thing. If the world wants to confuse you or someone acts like they want to know what they're talking about, that's an 1120 with or without activity. It could be a 1065. Again, the IRS is in control. They're in control, period, except the fact they're in control, period. That's how it works. They're in control. What do? Divisions, closet divisions. I went home one day, and I'm talking about my house in the harbor. I got houses all over the place, mansions everywhere, but they're not mine. I go home. My beautiful wife you just saw a couple minutes ago, when we first got married 20 years ago, oh my goodness. My kitchen had this big wall of all my goodies, okay? It's all mapped out, all perfect. I came home and it was missing. Okay. Before I get really upset, all right, she took pictures of everything. She said her friends came over to the house and she moved it all to my office. Okay. I said, okay, I'm still biting my tongue. Go to my office and all over the wall. Okay, no problem. Then she informed me I'm no longer allowed in the kitchen. I'm a freaking gourmet cook. Okay, I can outcook her and everyone I've ever met in my life. I'm a gourmet cook. She said, you're not allowed in the kitchen anymore. What the blank? Are you kidding me? And then I said, well, what happened to our bathroom? Everything's moved. She says, you're lucky if you have any space. What? Are you kidding me? My wife's walk-in closets are double this size of this friggin' office here, period. I get the little closet over here. Are you kidding me? But again, that's how it works. I learned to bite my tongue pretty damn hard. She goes, what's a closet division? I go, it's a division in case I need to pull out of the closet and replace me or anything else I do if I screw anything up. She goes, can you explain it more? I said, I have a division, 3 divisions to me. I said, I noticed that. She goes, what are these? Okay. They're entities that I set up that I don't use and I don't abuse. You see, it's very simple. Okay. I picked 3 divisions of me and 5 closet divisions because my favorite number is 8. I was born on the 8th. So when I sponsor the Indy 500, our race cars, motorcycles or yachts or race boats. Simple. It's a marketing tool. I'm allowed to basically sponsor the Indy 500 if you want. You can do the same thing, but it's up to you. So what did I do? I came out of a coma. I didn't think I'd ever have to use these suckers. They stole my $3.7 billion in structure. Son of a biscuit. Damn. Now, my beautiful wife deserves to be my queen. She's my queen. She's everything I didn't know I needed and wanted anyway. This will be our 21st year anniversary in October. So what do? Come out of coma. We go to the house and it's not my house anymore. Son of a biscuit. What? See, my wife signed a POA, power of attorney, when I'm in a coma. My tax attorney tricked her. Simple. Tricked her. Stealing my goodies because I'm dead in a coma. I'm going to die. Okay. Kind of sucks. Well, after that, we've got to figure out what's left. What did we do? Simple. I took my 3 closet divisions, 5 closet divisions, 3 divisions to me. I built $1 million of credit within 6 weeks. Is that okay? See, you do the same thing. Your problem is you. You being you sucks. Sorry. All right. How much you have a backup for a backup? That's what I have. Applications type, mini financial. We create these in resolutions all the time. Bank statements. You don't have one? I do. You want to share mine? Okay. Experience, Angela and Equifax and Dun & Bradstreet. Okay. So if I have a corporation and division process, I can daisy chain credit. Back and forth, back and forth. Daisy chain credit. Is that good? Every division is a bucket of friggin' money. It has its own credit file. You never run out of money if you have buckets of money. Why'd you run out of money? I just take my divisions, did it me, and build it up again and again. Fight for my goodies back. Fight with the IRS and everything else. So you got choices today. It's not easy. You want easy? Go listen to the clowns online. Simple. Winning the game of business. I created that when I was 16 out in the public's eye. Simple. You get a corporation, you ask for 3 more cards. 3 more. You get a daisy chain credit. That's the first thing we do. We do not want tax ID till we ask for separate billing. We're going to build $1 million of credit first. Then we're going to ask for separate billing. We're going to play my way. I don't like your way. Sorry. Danny screws up. Danny didn't do the divisions in time. Corporation, 66 divisions. 1 to buy it, 1 to guarantee it, and 1 for every tenant. See, the problem I watch with people is I become the bank within 90 days with everybody has a tenant. I don't understand. Leasing out the property, that's okay. Then you got income, that's right. They're going to call it passive income. Wow. They slip fall, they get to sue you. It kind of screws up. If we actually do assignment of mortgage, the form I created in 1989, we become the bank. That's a gain of 47% in 90 days of income. Would you like to increase some more? Maybe you'll want to learn about Homestead Block or UCC want to chat a mortgage. How about the assignment of mortgage form I created in 89? You might want to play with me a little bit more, but that's up to you. Divisions, 18. That means 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. Okay. 9 escrows. Okay. So every time numbers don't lie, only people lie. That's the goal. I've been saying this for 50 years. That's in my book 45 years ago. Corporation, division, subdivisions. That's 16 million of credit. Why not? See, your problem is you don't structure right. So you don't structure the finance to build the dream and the finance behind it. And you keep jacking it up, screwing up your family and you. That makes no sense. So again, a division. The parent company had a baby called 100. Wow. Do you know 100 had a baby too? 101 A, B, and C. Subdivisions. Hell, why not? That's for the apartment complex. I like that. Isn't that fun? I turned it into a damn game. It's always been a game to me. It's called line of defense. Division process. Every division's $1,000. I'll be glad when March 1st comes around because they're going to charge you $4,500 for 9 divisions. Right now they're giving away because February is one of those up and down months. 9 divisions, $1,000 and $900 each. Are you kidding me? Hey, they named the price. I'm just going to add the divisions and there's with the dashboards and the credit reports to it. 18 divisions, $14.99. That's ridiculous. But again, that's in the link tree called the office right away. Now. See, this is what you get to think about. The SS form, I mastered that form. I tore it apart as a kid. When we got that $100,000 of credit and it came in the mail, Mr. Hope thought it was a crook. I was 9.5. I had to explain to Ted Turner the SS4 is 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. Line 1. Employer, entity, individual person. Banks use this for every location. So do stores. How about your 3 divisions of you? How about you understand there's a line of defense? Eventually, you want separate billing, separate tax ID. There's 89 ways how to use a division, not abuse it. 89 ways to play. Now, I'd like you in the beginning to get a paycheck. I know everybody's against paycheck. Wow, 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 wow. They're against paycheck. There was someone saying hello there. Okay. But again, I don't know if there's a question there, Nick or Chris. Let us know. If you got a paycheck, I like to make it dummy proof. It's tax. We know this. House payment offsets your taxes. You get it back. If you got an LLC, you're going to pull the draw. Fantastic, still taxed. You don't have to pay the employment tax. Simple. Okay. It's just another game of people telling you on social media going blah, blah, blah. I think it's crap, crap, crap. ADP had their own office in my office, all right, in the big building in Irvine Spectrum. They're teaching people how to set up payroll for their employees and themselves. Analyze yourself. Corporation division process. Think about your paycheck offset by your house payment. That's how you get money back in the first place. So you own a house. You will not listen to the clown that go, don't own a house. All right, I have houses, but you can't have them because I'm a clown. Blah, 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 blah. Sell me the water. Ay, ay, ay. You should have read my book when you bought it years ago. But again, disconnect the division. What do? I need a UCC1 and I have to have a tax ID. No choice. Debt follows tax ID. UCC1 says the assets belong to the parent company. Division, all you just wipe out the debt. Oh, Orange County did that. You have 11 bankruptcies for cities called Chapter 9 bankruptcy. That's how I model it after that. Partners suck. They're terrible. Your friends and family being partners, it's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but most of you argue about money, need and greed, crap. I watch so many people argue about this crap. It's ridiculous. Now, if your friends, family, your brother, cousin, uncle want to be a partner, you have separate corps, you have a division, you share a division. We're not partners, we're partners in the the coaching. In escrow, I line it up for me and you. I get my piece, you get your piece. That's how it works. So we're not in partners that way. You just own a piece of it, so do I. That's how we play. Corporation, daisy chain credit. Oh, that's kind of fun. What do? One card gets more cards. Structure builds finance in the dream. You have no structure. The way you do it, everyone you do right now, I think it sucks. 99% of you do not have a spear in terms of Equifax for your corporation or your LLC building cash credit because you didn't let me line it up for you. I don't understand this. I developed division process in 1985, 86. But yes, I died in a coma, slowed me down, so did pandemic. Okay, what do? It's simple. If I had, listen to the word entity. Remember what it said on the SS4? Employer, entity, individual person. So if I have an entity called the division, okay, this is an entity. Oh, good. An entity is allowed tax ID. I can daisy chain credit. I can have what? I can turn my entity into a corporation and call it a subsidiary. We play the game again. See, there's so many ways to play this game. It's ridiculous. But your problem, you're sitting there going, it's about it. You never learn to play. I don't know why it took you so long to get here today. I've been doing this for 50 years, 6 days a week. All right, 6 days a week. Where the hell you been? Adopt a trade name, trademark, copyright. Do not ask your friends and family their opinion, please. Every time you ask your friends and family their opinion, they give it and they tell you what to do. And they haven't done crap. They've done diddly squat. They're going to tell you how to do your idea, and you had the idea. You let them boss you around. They don't know crap. Deed of trust, Simon Rents. What do? We create a trade name, trademark, and copyright. Put all your stuff in an envelope, mail it to yourself, FedEx Express. Do not open the envelope, the judge will. So we get to play my way. I like my way. I don't like your way. Sorry to say it's true. Education, contact only, not legal advice, tax, or financial advice, and results may vary based on what you put in. Okay, goody. Level 3, skippity dippity doo. There's your future for you and me. We get to play the game and get to win. Hey, I rhyme all the time. What can I say? I did write 2 songs for some rappers. Isn't that fun? They became number 1. Wow. Highest kick. Why make you jump? Stupid people say we don't. Wow, I like goodies. You like goodies? We play the game to win. I like that. So level 3, again, do not basically call the CD phone number. Unfortunately, it's embarrassing that Tom sold it to a porn site while I'm in a coma and going to die. People around you, you can't trust them. All right, back then I couldn't trust anybody. Now I got these people in this office. There's 20 people. I can trust these. They're good. It took us 100 people to get to literally to the 20 top people. I like that. It makes a lot of sense. So we got some questions to play the game to win. See, you have to fight through the pain. You have no choice. Fighting through the pain is not easy. Right there. What do? God, family, and money. Simple. Here's a corporation. Structure. We get to play the game to win every step of the way. Isn't that go? Shouldn't we do this correctly? We get to play the game to win every step of the way. I like that. Okay. I want to win. Do you want to win the game? I like to win. It may sue or be sued. I got to focus on that. That's what I structured as a kid. It made sense to me. Okay. Now, you've been to level 1, level 2, and other classes and specialties and all kinds of fun stuff. You can play with me 6 days a week. Okay. How about now we get to work? Congratulations. Volume 3 is stock kit. Volume 4 is resolutions. Permission slip. Everything should be on stationery. You seal it with the seal. Makes the original document. What do we do? Tape record your meetings. You're sitting with your friends, family, your cousin, your uncle, your brother, whatever. Simple. Tape record the meeting. Because you want to put it in writing because they're all going to change what they say. Oh, I don't remember that. They get needy and greedy, by the way. Always have your corporations unless it's your spouse. Resolution of correction. You're going to screw up. Congratulations. We all do. Resolution of purpose. Give yourself the purpose. Resolution to cover your assets. I have a rubber stamp. It's red. It says, I have no intent to do fraud, but I'm willing to sacrifice my division of my corporation or my family. I want it in writing. Resolution assignment of the lease loan agreement. We get to play the game to win. Is that the goal? Let's win the game. I like winning the game. Resolution. What do? Transfer debt, transfer asset. We get to play the game. I forgot my son brought me some coffee. Whenever it's too hot. Just right. Even if it wasn't right, it'd be great because why he brought my son brought it to me. Doesn't matter how it is, it's right because he brought it. They got the goal. Transfer the asset. That's the goal. How do you write the resolution? Cover yourself. Notarize some things because you're partners. Because I'm sorry, I think partners suck. I really do. I've watched so many people hurt each other over the years. See, we partner in coaching, but you're going to partner in a business. You own your piece, I own my piece. That's how it works. We're not partners in that, Wendy's. You want a piece, you own a piece. Everybody gets their own piece. I like that. Because partners don't work unless it's husband and wife. Simple. What do? Resolution. All right, it's in writing. It's on stationery. You seal it. We play the game to win. The assignment of money due. It makes sense to me. I like that as well. So guess what we get to do? We play the game we play to win. Okay, so what do? General power of attorney, or limited power of attorney. I'm general, my son is limited, so are my daughters. I pass, they take over. If they're still minors, guess what? They're not all minors, right? The wife would take over because she's the custodian. We don't transfer assets to anybody. What if you're only person from there? What do? You have, basically, you appoint an attorney. You have an attorney that's basically going to do what needs to be done. That's what has to happen because they administrate it. The administrator. Someone has to take over your whatever you do. Who do you want to leave it to? Let's make them an officer today. Let's have them be a vice president or some silly thing. They get to take over. That's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play this game. Corporation divisions, other cities and states. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers to dealers and retailers. Expos, products to sell. Assets, liability, and receivable, net worth. It's a business plan. That's what we get to do. All right. So the goal is to repackage yourself and be like Humpty Dumpty. It makes sense to me. What do? We go back to chapter 18. Every time you hear it 1,000 times until you realize one thing, a corporation's a what again? It's right there. All right. I don't want to do business as a corporation. I want to do business as a division. I want my line of defense. 4 things a corporation should do, period. That's it. That's it. And then the division does all the pieces, line of defense, but it's up to you. I will not let a corporation create liability. It makes no sense to me. I will have a division as the line of defense. Debt follows tax ID and SSN. Who wants to be the duck or sheep? You, a corporation or division. It's up to you. We play the game. See, here's my problem. All right, if you look at basically Golden West and PCH, you have these condos we built years ago. I became the bank. It's very simple. I like to be in the bank. My best tenant was my vice president of Shell Oil. He paid 2 years in advance. My worst tenant is a Dodger player making $100 million a year. He's a piece of crap. He won't pay on time. He's making $100 million a year. He don't care. He's an arrogant SOB. Okay, what do? Understand? When you sign an agreement with me, flat out an agreement, you're going to sign an agreement to lease a piece of property. I'm going to have my exhibit A and B. I'm going to provide renter's insurance. And I also have a collateral agreement, chattel mortgage. Your problem is you plan to lose. I plan to win. Sorry, that's just the truth. So The lease, chattel mortgage. What does it mean? He pledges his personal assets and furniture towards the rent. I probably run his insurance. Very simple. I had to give him a lawful detainer to get out of my property. In Fullerton, California, a judge. All right, you got to get him out. You get an order to get out. Fine. I said, would you please let him know, remind him of the lease agreement. He pledged all his personal assets and furniture towards the rent. He just forfeited it all. The judge says, you just forfeit everything. His wife decked him in court. She punched her own husband out, okay, because she knows he's a turd. I think she didn't want to lose her couch and her goodies that her grandma gave her too. I said, ma'am, you can have it. It's up to you. No problem. They took the assets. I got a $65,000 check from the insurance company. When you plan, you should plan to win and lose. When I lose, I still win. You can disconnect, isolate a division any damn time you want to. If I have to bankrupt, I can throw the sucker away. Your problem is you like being the duck and sheep, don't you? What do we do? Simple. Corporations, the legal what? Division of legal what? Under the corporate umbrella? Oh, so I can have a line of defense. I can plan and say that the corporation, I want to protect corporate and my family, and the division's a duck and a sheep. It's up to you. See, maybe you don't get it yet. I want you to break even. I want you to break even on your paycheck and house paid offset your taxes. You will never win big. I want to be a millionaire. No, you don't. That's called dumb. You're going to pay tax no matter what you do. The corporation receives all of the money. First $5 to $10 million. Very simple. Borrowed money is not taxable. When you get to certain levels of money, like 5 million and above, you're going to change strategies. 5 million below, IRS says small company. You always change strategies based on volume of money. You're going to break even. That's the goal. You're going to have 100,000 of personal credit at 29% because I said so. We're going to balance this. And you're going to stop bringing the pain home. It makes no damn sense. Why would you do that in the first place? What's wrong with you? These don't work or something? I don't get it. So Analytical is great because they analyze you. They add you and they call you 46 days and they're actually a real credit report with a phone number. Not just a basic Credit Karma crap. Again, even the LifeLock crap, okay? They carry $5 million bond. All right? You understand? Credit Karma, all right, LifeLock, they're all been indicted. All right, 6 times each. It's ridiculous. You play. I want you to take the corporate credit, that list on the top for the corporation, that's $1 million. I want you to do every division $1 million of credit. 18 divisions. All right, that's 9 divisions with $1 million of credit plus a parent company. That's $10 million of credit in 36 months. If you play my way, you don't run out of money. You leverage it up, and away. That's your goal. Stop bringing the pain home. Is that okay with you? Stop bringing the pain home. It makes more sense to me. What do we do? Well, checkbook money makes sense because I have an average balance and I can build credit per division. I can multiply. I like that. Up to $5 million of credit in 24 months. You still want to be rich, don't you? Please don't be rich. I don't want you to be a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. Even though I brought in my first $1 million when I was 15 and a half through the corporate structure. It's not my money. It belongs to the corporation. I'm not rich. I don't want to be rich. I like being a puppet master. I got 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 what? Locations of something. That creates $100,000 a month income if you want. You design it so you don't screw it up. Got it so far? Now, each division, all right, can project out $250,000 in credit. Project. 3 divisions, parent company, that's a projection of $1 million. That's what you tell the bank. The corporation gets a credit card, we ask for 3 more. We daisy chain it across the board. We build histories and credit reports all at the same time simultaneously. What do we do eventually? We ask for separate billing. And what do we have? We multiply the credit per division. Divisions are simple. They're 1,000 each. I can't wait till we get to March 1st. We're going to go back to 1,000 each. 9 divisions is $4,500. Today, they're giving away for $999. That's ridiculous. 18, $14.99. That's ridiculous too. But okay, we'll do this because it's February. It's the month goes up and down, up and down. Okay, no problem. Late tree, call the office now, or text Chris on the phone number behind me. What do we do? Let's write down foreign corporation, foreign country, foreign state. Every corporation is like a nonprofit, should be in all 50 states, grant money. That's the goal. If I look at this right, I get foreign corporation, foreign city, and state. Okay, I play the game. So the SS5, the IRS has on all of us on file. We're bonded at 35 million apiece, SSN and 1040. There you go. That's how you connect the dots. What happens next? You didn't know what an SS5 form till I explained it to people slowly. You should have known it since day one, by the way, but it's up to you. It creates a 1040 tax return. They track your money. They want to make sure they get your money because you're basically the workhorse. That's how it works. S is for employer, entity, individual person. It's right there in line 1. We can have divisions or a self. The S is for 1120 or 1065. They got to file this with their activity. IRS is in control. You got to give them what they want. Simple to do. We play the game to win. The ultimate goal. This is on the IRS website. So if you not issue shares of stock or receive money, you zero it out. Easy filing online to irs.gov. What do we do? See, if we're going to reach a goal, what do we have to do? We have to think about profit and nonprofit working in conjunction because it offsets taxes. Every rich and famous person has a nonprofit foundation. You don't understand that yet? See, pay tax or donate to a nonprofit. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini Ferrari. Pay tax, buy a spaceship. Pick one. They all seem to work. We play the game to win. So nonprofit and profit working in conjunction. That's the goal. Profit corporation, this is a PC. That's a Dr. Lawrence CPA. They work in conjunction too. You play the game to win. So what do we do? If we have a C corporation, we suspend the stock as we want to because we have to. It's in your possession. If I take corporate 1, 2, and 3 and nonprofit working in conjunction, I'm going to overprotect myself. I don't bring the pen home like you. What do we do? Now, I'm going to say my opinion, C Corps turn it S every time, LLC S as well. It's under the 1244. But again, you do what you want to do. Because C Corps are double tax, LLC pulling the draw. No, turn it to S, please. It makes more sense. Single filing. C Corp, supplying cash credit. S Corp, 1244. Nonprofit, 1023. Oh, why don't we work in conjunction and get some grant money? LLC is a limited liability company, but the original document said it's a limited liability corporation, by the way. Who cares? It's the same damn thing. What do? We analyze ourselves today. That's what we do. We look at our paycheck offsetting taxes. We could finance the American dream if we want to. That's good. Profit zone. Well, when you get to $3 to $5 million, you're going to be in the profit zone, by the way. You're going to add more strategy. Money and volume and strategy. I'd say have a Nevada Corp at the time. Nevada. Because I sold more Nevada Corps on this planet than anybody, by the way, if you don't know that. But Nevada is when you're in the profit zone. Tax-free Nevada, not Wyoming. What the hell's in Wyoming? It's ridiculous. You need a real corporation. You have to act like it, look like one, and be real. Nevada would be the parent company in the future when you're in the profit zone. Until then, no. No, you don't need it. We actually learn to leverage money and loans as well. We play the game to win. So let's see. Today, look at your credit file every 30 days. Okay? 30 days. What happens? Too many buckets by then. Well, the reality is buckets of money. But again, I go a little crazy with it. 18 is enough. Is that okay? Now, let's understand. I want you to look at your credit every 30 days. Let's understand how it works. Fair Credit Reporting Act says they have grace periods of 30 days, 15 days grace period. That's 45 days. Add another day to it. Every 46 days, your credit report is true the best it can be. Every 46 days. You look at your corporate credit, your credit bio. We look at all the good pieces. So we look at the credit resolution, okay, mini financial, all right, corporate 1, 2, and all the pieces, and we look at the bank. Get a letter from the bank. How about the vendors? All these pieces can be added to your business plan. That's the goal. And what do we get to do? We get to play the game and win. A corporation must look like when an accolade has to be real, not a bunch of BS. The $1 million makers, you and me working together if you want to. I'll help you every step of the way. What do? Division process. It makes sense to me. We get to play the game to win. Every application 18 years ago for cash credit had a division process. I kept pushing them to do it, and they did it 18 years ago. Division process on every cash application. We could play the game to win. They want to get you 99 cards. No, please don't get 99 cards. You don't need that. You need 9. That's all you need, okay? Parent company, 9 more. That's up to $1 million on gold or platinum card. Simple. They have the loan for $250,000. That's nice. But you have to have 30 transactions on an average month and $100,000 in and out of your bank account. Don't have it, the reality is you're not going to get it. The bank, do they have a 31-day CD? Write it down. Chase and Wells Fargo does. I want you to understand 31-day CD to leverage money. Ask that question. Wherever you bank today, it's up to you. From there, what are we going to do? We're going to leverage money. Get a client, $100,000. Well, basically, this was at U.S. Bank. Okay. So these cards here, up to 150,000, 4 banks to play with. Okay, so 4 banks, basically what it is, that's 600,000 of credit to put in an escrow. Why not? But again, we leverage the money. It's a reference of 3, 225. Then it becomes $1,125,000. See, borrowed money is not taxable. So if we keep leveraging the money, more money, we have the ability not to run out of money. And we turn it into an auto income. So we get an income in return and we get the bills paid and we get the leftover. Leftover goes to the corporation and division process. So if we use borrowed money, simple, maybe it's checkbook money this year, or maybe it's a blueprint loan, whatever you do, it's not taxable. So if we finance the dream, that should be a fourplex, an apartment complex, maybe a Wendy's restaurant or something like this, an auto income business. What makes sense to me. So if we use the money to invest, understand something. Get this in your head again and again, and I add things every week and I change things all the time. Bitcoin, crypto, stock trading, gold, silver, auto income. If I have one card getting 9 more, that's $1 million credit. I'd use to borrow money to buy Bitcoin. Why would I use my money? It makes no sense. Gold, silver, stock trading. How about the Wendy's restaurant? How about the apartment complex? How about a storage unit? How about a gas station with a store? Simple. That's what you get to do. It makes sense to me. Why don't you see if it makes sense to you? I've designed it to a point. You use auto income into an escrow. Escrow closes. The management company makes sure you get the money. They pay the bill. You get the leftover. They administrate the money. We don't. What do? They give you the leftover. That leftover is between $3,500 to $10,000 a month per division. But again, the bill's being paid. See, you're better with the leftover anyway because you're going to screw it up if you don't. Most people piss away money all the time. But that's just how it works. But again, what do? Let's recycle the money. Let's get auto income. It makes sense to me. Now, go back in time. I set up the dashboard for in 1987 for TRW for business reports under tax ID. TRW became Asperian in 96, by the way. So here's business report under tax ID for Asperian, Equifax, CBA Equifax, and TransUnion. Those two just kept copying what we did anyway. That's all they knew how to do is copycats. But again, that's an SS4 per division, by the way. So it's like the car. I don't own cars. I don't have a car, but I have to use the one that's out in the parking lot today. It's a 1982 Mercedes. I love it. It's a nice little classic car, but it's not mine. Lamborghini's not mine. Either this, the Jaguar. No, the buildings. Wow, not mine. Here's your problem. You go to the car dealership. You let them sweat you for 5 hours. That's wrong. You should have took control in the first place. You didn't do that. Car dealerships are crooks, 90% of them. Cars are marked up 60%, 60%. They're ripping you off. They get a 3% rollback from the manufacturer anyway. The bank owns the damn cars. They had this 8 report. It's bull crap. They came up with this, Faction 8 report for the car dealerships. They made up their own damn credit report. And you're allowing that crap. It's ridiculous. Okay? But here's the problem. They ask you a question. This is when you, shut up. What payment can you afford? Shut up, shut up, shut up. $100. The moment you tell them what payment, all right, they know how to jack you up and screw you over. Sorry, that's what they do. The next problem you have is very simple. You gave them permission to run you, idiot. You sign on the piece of paper here, and then you put it above your signature. This allows one inquiry. You take a picture. You set the tone. This allows one inquiry. I don't care what damn they say anyway. They can underwrite every loan there is anyway. They get the inquiries to get $225 to rip you off even more. The inquiries are to screw you over. Okay, I don't understand. Car dealerships, 99% of them, as far as I'm concerned, are a bunch of damn crooks. That's my opinion. Up to you. They wanted what? $49,000 for the S55? I got up my magic wand. I looked in the mirror and go, I'm a procurement specialist. Wee, bing, 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 bing. That's what it is. Wee. I got, this bent. Oh, well. It don't work. I became a procurement specialist through resolution. I called Fletcher Jones Mercedes, Beverly Hills Mercedes, and Caliber Motors. And I asked the receptionist, could you help me, please? Yes, what can I do for you? Goody, goody, goody. Do you have a fleet manager? What's her name? What's her extension? What's her fax number? What's her email address? Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. I create a resolution and then ask the question. I need fleet price, and here's what I need. $149,000 car. Hell no. Hell no. Online today, you can find tax ID by basically lease or finance, no matter what kind of car you want. You get it approved first, then you call the dealership. Why would you even go to the car dealership to waste 5 hours of your time? I won't. I make them deliver the damn cars. Simple. They deliver this one too. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't that fun? And this, I got the keys, not mine. I get the keys, not mine. Oh, goody, 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 goody. See, these cars belong to a division of a corporation. Even the Harleys too. We do the love ride. I'm forced to drive the Harley on the love ride. And the chalk ride too. Terrible. Ah. Oh, well, I'll do it because it's a good cause. All right, there's that S55. Isn't that fun? Save all kinds of money, money, money. And the Ferraris are goodies too. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? We play the game. Now, there are 12 questions you need to answer for supply and vendor credit. It's in your books. If you don't have the books, then you blow it. That's up to you. See, your problem is until you get the book, you're going to missing pieces no matter what I say and do. But it's up to you. Dun & Bradstreet, you need a DUNS number. I wrote a fast track program years ago. I got paid to do that too. Did you know you need a DUNS number? But this is only for supply and vendor credit. If you don't need that, leave it alone. You don't need it at all, then okay, leave it alone. DUNS number. What do? We want to basically, this is the old forms we did years ago. Projection of income. That's a BB rating. 1 to 5 employees. So we want an 80 plus prompt score. That's supply and vendor credit, by the way. It's very simple. You don't need that anymore. That's only if you want supply and vendor. It has nothing to do with cash credit at all. You got some ding dongs showing on TikTok and all these people, you need this to get cash credit. No, it's crap. Let's understand. Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. Write down charter number. You make a list of supply and vendor credit. There you go. Divisions process, you have only one Dun & Bradstreet. They what's called net 30s. Okay, let's get shipping companies first. DHL, Federal Express, or UPS. Simple. Because they report. Okay, let's get the goodies. Simple. Then we want NEBS, we want Uniline, we want Quell, then we want Reliable, then we want basically what? Staples. Then we're going to go to Sam's because they have this tax ID application. No problem. There we go. Play it again. Sam's and Walmart. What do we do next? Gas cards are turned to cash cards. This is if you want supply and vendor credit. I don't think you need it in the beginning anyway, but again, it's up to you. Home Depot, you don't use your personal card, you use the corporate card. They're funded by Citibank, by the way. That's a corporate card. Man, I like Lowe's more than Home Depot. Why? They have a combo card up to $45,000, $47,000, because they have a combo card, American Express and Lowe's. But again, it's up to you. I like them both. You make your list of your supply and vendor credit right here. Then you basically make a list of your cash credit because that's the goal, because tax ID sets up credit reports. So we look at UCC1, irrevocable trust. We protect our assets no matter what we do because there's always somebody giving us crap. In life, someone's going to sue you for no reason. Let them sue the division and basically disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt them, tell them to go away. But don't have the intent to do fraud. If you do, I'd have to testify to a court of law. I don't want to do that at all. UCC1. Corporation owns assets. Division is the duck and sheep. Division screws up. Corporation owns assets still. That's why I designed it, like the cities and states and the federal government. Division screws up. Corporate one repossesses the assets. They keep the money and the credit and the assets. They just bankrupt the debt, like Orange County did and all the 12 other cities did too. Leasee, leaser, consigner, consignee on the bottom. Okay. So if I have my corporation, my division process, and eventually I have my parent company in Nevada process, I'll probably follow at state level as well. That means the division screws up, corporation screws up, and I keep the assets and the money anyway, like the cities and states do. It's simple. We get to play the game to win. Like your banks did. They bankrupt 22,000 locations last year. We play the game. Attitude has to change. Can you imagine attitude has to change? What does this mean? I want you playing the game. I want you to play the game to win. The art of repackaging, that's very simple. Everything was a game to me. Credit game or corporate game. If we play, we get to play to win. Is that okay? We win the game? That's me. Now, what you're going to do is create a dream list. The dream list is the goals. Start date, completion date. Is that all right? Health is number one. We have to be healthy. Again, what do we look at? Health and our goals and start date and completion date. So here's the activity sheet. The average goal only takes 38 steps anyway, if you didn't know that, 38 steps. Health, education, career, travel, income, net worth, recreational, investment goals, and social goals. Simple. I like goals. You like goodies and goodies and goodies? Take your stock kit, minute book, give it to your attorney, let him put it into client privilege. It's a work by product, by the way. So it's protected, but that's up to you as well. Now, charitable goals is simple. The more you give, the more you get. Is that okay? It made sense to me. So I think you're letting life control you. I think you basically get to that job you might hate and you go through the process, reruns every day. It's about time you build corporate credit and get your way, your way. There's the goals. That's the 10 auto incomes I'd like you to do today. It's auto income. That's how I designed it in the first place. I wrote the original book about laundromats and car washes 47 years ago. Payphones, printing companies. Again, I don't want you to run it. I want you to own the damn thing. There's a difference. That only became 1,013 divisions. Is that okay? Is that okay? I call it boring and steady. What do we do? Well, if you take the credit, I help you build and structure it my way. You can invest it into an escrow and get it paid back, and you get the leftover. You're recycling money. That's what you do when you buy a house. You put a down payment, right? You recycle the money. Then you get what? HELOC. And what do? Borrow more money again? What do? The goal is it's a game. Let's play to win. This time, let's win the game of business. Is that okay? The way I designed it when I was 15, 16 years old, I like to play. That'd be okay? We play my way a little bit? Okay. So borrow money is not taxable. I like that. It makes sense to me. So if you want me to build you 25,000 of credit, it's simple. It's very simple. They're going to charge you about 10%. It's about $2,500. The discount today is very simple. It is $19.99. From there, if you want 25,000 of credit, all right, it's in the link tree. No, I'm not going to double it. You didn't do it earlier. That's your problem, not mine. $50,000 of credit. All right, it's going to be about 5,000. What happens is simple. It's $29.99. Earlier, I doubled the number of credit. No, I'm not going to do it this afternoon. You had a chance. I'm going to say you blew it. When I give an opportunity, it's called now. I mean now, not tomorrow when you want to. 100,000. What are we going to do? It's 10 grand. The discount today is 5 grand. There you go. You want to build 100,000 of you in the corporation? There you go. It's $4,000 for it. 4,999, 5 grand. Call the office. Talk to a specialist. But if you want 200,000 of credit, that's 100,000 you and the corporation. Okay. What would the goal be? Get enough money to refinance the dream. Instead of 20,000 today, it is 6,999, 7 grand. I'm not doubling this afternoon. I told people that it's now. It's not now anymore. That's what you'd pay for the line of credit today. Talk to a specialist right away. See, structure builds finance and dream. You don't get that, huh? Structure builds finance and dream. Divisions can actually guarantee credit for the corporation process. You can replace yourself and fire yourself down the road anyway in about 36 months, but it's up to you. All I know is we're going to play my way. It's your turn. You're it. Your turn. 3 months of coaching, 50,000 of credit, 29.9. That's 3,000. That's ridiculous. But the February month always does it to us. It's the up and down show. Okay. Usually 11,000. March 1st, it goes back to 11,000. But again, that's what a blueprint call would cost. Dang. 50,000 in credit, line you up every 4 weeks. You're on the phone with me. I get to boss you around. Okay. It's in the link tree. Call the specialist now. There's what you get to do. That's 3 months of coaching every 4 weeks. If you want 6 months, I build 100,000 of credit for you. 6,000 versus 22,000. Again, let's go get the 100,000 in credit so you can put some in an escrow. Up to you. Again, link tree or talk to the specialist right away. 9 months of coaching. It's 9,000. It's normally $33,000. See, you don't get it. I'm giving you a lifetime income. No matter what you do, you don't screw it up. It's not hard to do if you just do what you're told to do. A lifetime income. It's a legacy for your family, which you should have did a long time ago. 12 months of coaching. 10,000 a day. It's usually $44,000. Let's go get some money. Let's go get some goodies. Let's play. Let's call in the link tree or call the office and talk to a specialist now. I like the blueprint loan. I'm glad they named it after me years ago. That's fine. But it's $250,000. But they want to see your 30 transactions and 100,000 in out of your bank account. You don't have it, you're not going to get it. Isn't that suck? It's terrible. What do? Never hurt the parents. All right. I can keep our children corporation, no problem. So American Express wants, I don't like 99. I like 9. It makes sense to me. So if we got 9 cards, one card got 9 more, that's up to $1 million of credit, no problem. The investment group by the end of the year will be worth about $10 billion. I'd like to ring the stock exchange bell. That'd be kind of fun for me. So the goal is you do all the work. I'll teach you how, or we do it together. Or I'll do all the work for you anyway. Simple. You do, I do, we do. Works. Blueprint loan, they want you to have 100,000 in your bank account on a monthly base. You don't have it? I do. Let's use my petty cash account. We part in something else as well. Simple. Petty cash is about $500,000 of money in and out every month. Okay, in the petty cash account. Isn't that fun? But again, I tie that into clients that are serious about getting up and away. You get auto income anyway. Simple. We play the game to win. So take that money and invest it, please. Get in something called auto income, please. That's money and legacy forever. Forever. I like forever. You take care of your family. You don't bring the pain home. You call 800-254-9506. You got David here. You got Lawrence here. You got Chris here today. Maybe you want to talk to them right away. There's 20,000 rules. It's not easy. I created 39 billionaires over the years. It's fun. But again, 39 million millionaire clients is pretty good. So I got to almost 50,000 followers in 13 weeks so far. I'm going to hit about, probably hit the 50,000 between now and Monday. But again, I'm just having fun for the last 13 weeks. We get to play the game to win. If you want to play, and I hope and I guess you enjoyed yourself today learning rules and tools. You look beyond that curtain every day. You stay safe, you stay strong, you do your best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. I'm keeping my promise. As you heard my sensei, he wants me to retire. My wife wants me to travel, but as long as I have internet, I can still broadcast and I can still talk to my private coaching people. Simple. If you want me to be your private coach, today is your last chance you can, because we're going to have junior and senior coaches, and I'm almost sold out anyway. If it's not done today, it's okay. You'll deal with the senior or the junior coaches, and it won't be me. You had your chance. It's simple. 800-254-9506. We're going to play the game to win. I like to win the game of business. Is that okay today? So let's do this. Let's remember today, division process. We do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Do yourself a favor. Never bring the pain home. Have a great and blessed day.